どれよしどれよしどれよし一杯どうだいまだ昼間気にすることはないさ
Hello everybody, how are we doing today? I will be live in just a minute. I wanted to get us started. We got our new video that just went up. It is actually in the second in our series for the Immortals series. We have 4 Immortal Gallanzas versus Infinity Bahamut Versa. And I'm going to post that in both chats that we have it available. New 4 Immortals versus Infinity. There was actually somebody who left a comment today on one of the videos, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And I asked for I basically said, "Can you show me an evidence or a graph or something?" And I'll explain to you guys what was said, and then you can tell me if you agree with it or if you disagree with it. Also, my voice is a little bit lower because we're just starting our day. I was actually up really late with my puppy. He has kennel cough. So I was just trying to take care of him. I didn't get to sleep until dude, I think it was 8 in the morning. maybe 6 in the morning, something like that. So I got up a few hours ago. I've been doing some things around the house, but I haven't like started using my voice until about now. Okay, so basically somebody came through and they're like, I don't know why you're sacrificing all of this damage for support. You don't need to be a 600k HP build. All you're doing is letting down players when you're in an online lobby because you're not doing any damage. Gallanza's already one of the weakest characters, so you're just doing nothing. And I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, and I'll leave you with that. Let me know what you guys think. I don't think that's true at all. But yeah. Oh, Yui. Yeah, I've heard there's problems going online all around. I have not tested it yet, but we're gonna check. To the best of my knowledge, the servers are down right now, which means that we just have to wait. Kinda sucks, if you ask me. It kinda sucks. Also, I don't think we have a time. But again, you guys know me, right? I've been on top of checking out updates and news, so I got you covered if I see anything. I wonder. Also, hey, I was thinking, I want to spruce up my background, right? I have a lot of stuff to hang up. Bandai Namco sent us this beautiful partner banner that we can hang up with some different patches for things we've done. I have my Suifon display. I have a beautiful Umbreon Endless Nights. Would you guys be cool if we did less PNG and more like camera and I had the stuff set up in the background to like showcase my nerdy things? Would that be cool? Okay, let's go ahead and pop up. I have like so many different things, right? I have like my Switch controller for when I'm playing that. I have my PlayStation controller for when I'm using the PlayStation. And then I have my dedicated PlayStation controller for PC so that I can actually use both consoles. And then for my Switch too, I also have a Nintendo 64 controller. I got to make sure they're all, you know. That'd be dope. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm excited. I have this stuff. I haven't put it up on display yet because we built this house last year and it's still kind of been a work in progress. There's still stuff that needs to be done. So I'm like, okay, well, you know, let's get it all taken care of. Okay, so a few things we can check here. I'm going to try to create a lobby. Yeah? I'm going to try to create a lobby. And I'm thinking two things. One, matchmaking is down for PlayStation and they can't connect. Two, matchmaking is down, period, and nobody can connect. Three, matchmaking is down for cross-region and you can still connect to just your region. Since I'm creating a lobby, I'm inclined to believe that some online functionality is working at the moment. So I'm going to share my session ID. Do we have anybody specifically on Steam who can try joining the lobby first to see if it works? Session ID is U8ST3J60V521 Dirk, and it's O's, not. I mean, it's zeros, not O. Password crabs in all caps lock. That is sensitive. It is caps lock sensitive. So, see if you can find the roomsicle. See if you can get in. It's a 0, not an O, so 3J6. Sometimes I say O as 0. I really shouldn't. Not like the letter. Carlos, we're checking that now. I have a lobby up if you want to try to join. See if you can get in. And then Sickle, if you can't get in, let me know if you could just see the lobby. Even if you couldn't join it. And we're just going to test this right now, right? We got your source of info. Dude, I'm like the testing guy, right? So, of course, we're going to test this too. Good side is 2.0.3 had fixed a couple of bugs, then it presented us with a saving bug. 2.0.4 fixed that, but now we have matchmaking problems. You cannot find it on PlayStation. Okay. If you try to like find other lobbies, are they just not there? If you hit like search for criteria, you just choose like infinity with nothing else, does that pop up with anything? I could check it on my own side too. Let's see, search for online sessions. If I do only my platform and I do any region, no sessions were found. What if I do Asia only? No sessions were found. Western USA. Sessions were found. Okay. All platforms. People might not even be running any right now, which is none. Even trying to join by follow the game just tells you the session's not found. Like if you try to join a friend. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so it's just not working at all. You do see the session though, Sickle. So it shows you the session when you search. Okay, so what I'm hearing is Steam users... Well, you can't even see it, Kleiman, but Sickle can. Sickle, what time zone are you? And Kleiman, what time zone are you? Hi, CJ. How are you? Yeah, I hope they fix it too. Like, how many of you are waiting to play with people? Okay, so Sickle, you're in my time zone. Oh, you don't have to dox yourself. Like, if you want to tell me where you're from, that's fine. That's why I just asked time zone. You don't have to dox yourself. I know some people are comfortable with it. I mean, I whittle it down to Boston, right? I'm not in Boston directly, but I'm like next to it. Yeah, Renee. How are you? Okay. So yeah, if you can't see the lobby at all, Kleiman, I'm wondering if your default is the West Coast US server or somewhere else in the world. Because do I like Boston cream pie? It's my favorite donut. I go to Dunk's, it's my favorite donut. Alk likes them too. Hi, Alk. I'm wondering if we're locked to our region right now. Because Sickle can see the lobby but can't join it. Okay, so what can we do in the meantime? There's a lot we can do while we're waiting for the servers to come back up, right? We can talk changes to the Immortal Gallanza build. We could work on building the other characters. We could work on our true solo Defy Infinity, the worlds. What would you guys like to see? Which one would you prefer? If you go to a follow player list, the game will show, but then when you try to click, it will load and doesn't show the lobby. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, Kleiman, you're like a region over. So there might be some issues connecting to all the regions right now, and they did kind of push the online servers to be like cross-region with everything, so I could understand how that could be breaking things. I remember in Monster Hunter Wilds, when it first started out, there was an issue there too. Oh, dude, we could also play Monster Hunter Wilds while we're waiting. Do we have any Monster Hunter players? I can play Wilds in the meantime. I have not played Wilds in a minute. I'm sure I would be so rusty. So yeah, let's take a look. I'm going to pull this up. What changes if I swap to this? Why do I lose 10k power? Oh, because I made my garrison change. What did I do? I took out a regen. Do I want 7% more defense on strongholds? I think not. Okay, so yeah, we could do Echoes of Ingrid too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We have our stun powers. We have Immortal and Crab Vestment. We have Divergence. We have the 5 defenses. We have Spartan, War, and Gladiator. crab can come out, or crab can go in, I should say. But the only problem is my crab is bad. My crab's a stun, which is fine. Like, crab vestment stun is okay. Like, my stun's already capped, so I'm good on that. But if I wanted to add a damage cap... What is this build using right now? It's using Ventus. It's not using Lumen. It's not using Terra. It's not using Aqua. It's not using Incendo. I could also add one more HP and fail another check. I don't think that's that great, though. Can I only get damage cap 15 summons from Infinity? Or is it just rare on Chaos? I think Chaos Plus Plus on the damage cap. Like, it's not even that valuable. But yeah, you can get it on Chaos Plus Plus. That's fine. Yeah. I'm doing a death mode run, by the way, when I'm playing Sickle. For Echoes, I'm doing a death mode run. You made all the changes you discussed yesterday. You barely break 200 mil. On gallanza? You're doing the air combos? Hi, James. You're doing the air combos? If you do not do the air combo finisher, your skills aren't going to come back in time. Specifically, the finisher is what reduces the cooldowns. Yeah, specifically when you do the combo finisher. If you're not doing air combo into finisher, your damage is going to be trash. It's going to be really, really bad. I don't like to say it like that. Like, I wish I could tell you a better situation, but unfortunately, it is what it is. I am completely rested right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. I kind of want to ding this in. I'm going to pop on this Aqua for a moment just to show you guys something. Do I have a build that you would consider to be Immortal on right now? 430,000 HP. Would you consider this to be Immortal currently? Trying to figure out who to play on rotation. So far you got Gallanza with 530k, 100k base. Good. Awesome Flamingo. And then Io with the 1 HP shield build. Your any suggestion on who else you should throw into the mix? Have you built Coffin Rock'em? Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Yeah, James. I'm gonna hate the run back if I mess up. I already know that you get a permanent. They tell you when you load the game, Sickle, that your character gets deleted. Unless you're saying something else changes. Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em Robot's cool. So his Coffin Maker, basically, he could run 1 HP as well. You could do Gandagoza if you like Gandhi. Okay, so let's see. We're running Terra and Ventus, and I could run Lumen instead of Terra. It's not a big deal, and I'd have my HP back. Damage Cap, Supplemental, Berserker, Spartan, Aqua, Fatebreaker, and War Elemental. To people who say that the Immortal Gallanza build is not very powerful and it does no damage, what are they talking about? You have so much here. And again, if I take out the Terra, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I just take out the Terra for a second, right? 600k HP with the Ventus. Imagine I put the damage cap in. Supplement, Berserker Echoes, like Aqua, Fatebreaker, War Elemental. Like, what are they talking about? I cast fist in attack mode. It I've also heard is really good, but you work on a bruiser yourself. Anything above 350 to 400k feels comfy so far. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, so Il, you saw the variance build, right? Where I had the super tanky, I had the bruiser, and then I had the standard immortal, right? I think the bruiser build is a pretty comfy balance. It depends on what you're trying to do. Here, so the reason why I need at least, I think it's 480,000. I don't remember exactly, but there is a section later on in the fight against the world where you're true soloing, where basically what's happening is you're going to fail the cards. You can't kill them all, so you're going to take damage. I think one method is you could run Potion Hoarder and just revive yourself, but I ain't looking to just die because I'll lose my stacks of Flashpoint. I would rather just survive the hit, you know? Oh, yay. So right now I'm kind of like separated from my family while I'm in the office with my puppy who has kennel cough versus the other dogs who don't. I just got food. I'm going to eat my meatball sub real quick, and then we're going to be able to play. How is Hero doing? Oh, geez, you remembered their name. Thank you. He's coughing a lot. He's not allowed to run, and he's not allowed to wear his collar. And he loves to run. He loves Nerf Dog and playing with his little ball, and he just doesn't really get to right now. He can do it like a little bit, but really recommended for his respiratory system that he doesn't. How do you get Sigil Booster 2? Yeah, I got you. I can explain that real quick. This is actually part of your Ascension weapon. Your Terminus cannot have Sigil 2. Only Ascension. And I run Ascension style. Alright, I'll be right back one moment. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, you were able to get in? Wait, did Sickle join while I was AFK? Okay, cool. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm just gonna put a post out. I'm not gonna make a video. I'm just gonna create like a YouTube post. Create post. I'm gonna take a screenshot. And then we can play the game. We can play the game, Sickle, if you want. Here we go. Hey, peeps. Hi, Afonso. We actually had somebody join our lobby just right now. I'm going to put up the lobby ID. Try to get in if you guys would like to come. See if you can join now. Sickle is in my region and is on Steam. So we're on same console. We're on same region. If you join, please tell me where you're from so that we can like gather data. Fuck it. We watch on YouTube today. Dude, I saw what you said over on Twitch as well, Connie. I'm catching up. I'm catching up and racing. How are you doing today, buddy? I did devour the meatball sub. Wait, you're starting the DLC for this game today? Why did I not? Did I know that you played Granblue? I feel like I didn't know that. I feel like I didn't know that. Who did you play? Variety is the spice of life is true. You not wrong. You not wrong. Moha's you, Renee? Okay, what's your platform and region? All right, and yeah, I just put out this YouTube post. They've actually been doing really well. I like that people are seeing them. Okay, so you joined PC Europe. Okay, so maybe it's just working. Did we have any PS5 join? Yeah, I think the servers have been fixed, Romy. We have a full lobby right now. We have a full lobby. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so you have your ferry going. Let's see. You have Guts up, you have Auto Revive, you have Aegis Greater Aegis. Oh, you're running Ekru right now while you're working on things, I'm guessing. Just while you're like leveling up. This makes sense because she's only mastery 2 right now, right? This critical hit damage is kind of whatever, but maybe you have a good trait on your summon. Otherwise, this doesn't really help. It's not really damage up. It's capped. Yeah, you need a little bit more damage cap. You need to get more damage cap. You need supplementary. But I don't know if fairies pets actually take supplementary. I think Rosetta's roses don't. But you have your echoes, you have your war elemental. I actually think maybe fairy doesn't matter. You got to pick Fediel now? She's part of your dark team on the main gacha? Oh, that's sick. That's sick, that's sick, that's sick. Vayne and Zeta are really good. I like Vayne a lot. I would run Steady Focus for when you're doing your charged attacks. I would run Steady Focus and Steel Nerves. Probably. I think there's a lot you could change about this build and be okay. I would run Steady Focus and Steel Nerves. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, Romy. That's like you heard me catch myself, right? I'm like, actually, yeah. Which means that Berserker Echo and Spartan Echo aren't wholly required on Fairy either. But it kind of depends. You can keep them here and not use the supplementary. I think that's fine. That's fine. I did put out an Immortal Vein video, but I'm going to put out a Tanky Terminus one as well. Oh, I farmed some stuff. I have a lot of points right now. 766k. Who was I working on? Fairy. You guys wanted to see Fairy, right? So I'll finally, you know, get off my ass. I know you guys have been asking, and I've been working on other things. Dude, Romy's gonna say Cag every single time. I feel like you're gonna say Cag. When's Cag? It's so funny. It's gonna be our running bit. I'm sorry. It's so funny though. Remember what I was saying about quick sells too? If you see something that's like 9,600 or higher, it's going to be a pretty close to leveled sigil. If you see, what is it, 10.6k, it's a fully 15. If you see 12k, it's because it's a special. What I see, like 10.2k, and it's a fully 15. Wubsy wubsy. But we got to keep our summons low because you can only carry 1,000, and our sigils are actually pretty high as well. We're gonna have to get rid of some of those later too. We have 4,800. Got to finish off Cyberpunk today. Ooh, you know I've never played Cyberpunk. You'll run laps around your house the day I play CAG. Sorry, Ferry, Siegfried, Eustace, and Fro. Those are good choices. Sickle, those are good choices. Okay, you also made a request. Let's see what you requested. You're being watched. Oh, okay. For some mats. Has anyone tried a throw build since the DLC? I have not. Other people may have. I have not. Personally. What can we not fit? Azurite shards. No worries. I think I only have her Terminus weapon, actually. Yeah. You can tell she's very pre-Endless Ragnarok. Oh yeah, I was going to add in a decap. I kind of wanted to make an Incendo. Thoughts? I need to make many sigils, so it's going to take a lot of fusing, but I want to make some for people. Maybe I'll make a video out of that for saves coming. He does hit hard. He does hit pretty hard. What are you gonna do to me, buddy? You gonna shoot me? Yeah, I don't think so. We love Cagliostro. Look at those 1 HP'ers. Boom. See ya. Hey, Joshi. You're struggling with the first proper quest for the DLC. You just got your first Terminus weapon maxed, and you've been trying it with NPC companions, but you feel like you don't really get the whole build thing. You're unsure on how to get the character-specific sigils at the point that you're currently on. Like Warpath and Awakening and all that stuff. So the character-specific sigils you are able to craft at Ciro's Knick-Knack Shack. Otherwise, you're going to get them from transmuting, and I believe from curios. Those are the two primary sources on how to get them. Otherwise, you can craft the non-plus versions at just like at the Knick-Knack Shack. Did you need to do that again, Sickle? We can repeat if you need more materials. I'm here for you. So you tell me what you need. I'm really glad that the online matchmaking is working now. Hi, little baby boy. Rock'em and EO2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it. You love watching the educational videos, Dragon? Thanks! I'm happy. Also, hi, Iserval. How are you doing? You started like 8 times and never played past the tutorial, and now you're 30 hours in after downloading the benchmark for your graphics card. Oh. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk's one of the games that's like really going to test your rig, right? If you CC this guy with paralysis and stuff, I'm pretty sure you do like so much. You just kill him. You use Glaciate on Lancelot. Oh, you're gonna break. Bye, buddy. I like how 1 second flashpoint, he just dies. It's weird because it runs solid 60 FPS on your Steam Deck. You also absolutely test the PC on high settings. What? It's like it was optimized for Steam Deck. After 5 days, your Namaya feels more powerful than 2 days ago. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. So, Terminus weapon for me got abandoned pretty quickly in the DLC. I went for Defender or for Stinger. It's like your choice. Flashpoint's so much damage. I wanted to say thank you guys. I almost never posted my Gallanza video for the Immortal Gallanza because somebody else had already made a Turbine build, and I'm like, dude, nobody's going to want to watch this, right? But I took a chance, and it's led to what we see today. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Oh, is Bambietta finally releasing? Okay, let me check the knights. Percy, Vayne, Siegfried, all completely built. Lancelot, completely built. Gallanza's already completely built. Vasaraga is not completely built. Ferry is not even close. I awoke her Terminus weapon. Oh, this is like a really old weapon. My build has led you to having a lot of fun with a character you otherwise would have ignored, so thank me. You're welcome. You're welcome. I got to do a guide for the Defy Infinity bosses. You're really struggling with them. Yes. So I have this week is the 4 Gallanzas versus Defy Infinity series. After that, I will do fight breakdowns on the fights and like how would you prefer it? a streamlined 100 to 0 kill where I talk about the attacks, or one where like we show an attack, we pause, we talk about how to handle it, whether it's dangerous or not, and then move on to the next one. How would you prefer it? It's gorgeous on max settings. Does that mean if you're running on high, it doesn't look that great for Cyberpunk? Halcyon? Are the Eternals as busted at relink as they are in the main game? Where are you in the game? Are you like end of proud mode? Do I have a full sigil build for all the knights? I have one uploaded already for Lancelot. I do not have one for the subsequents. Oh, I'm sorry. I have Vayne as well. I have Vayne and I have Lancelot, so I'm missing Percy and Siegfried. I just maxed Siegfried's weapons last night, so they're coming. They're coming. But a lot of people were voting on Big Daddy Voss. You think without the ray tracing and stuff, it doesn't look nearly as good as a decade old? Sure, sure. You need to fully, completely transcend a weapon? Yes. If you want it to be good, yes. And every weapon that you transcend, it gets passives that work on your character, not just the weapon. So you want to max every single weapon. You understand? Follow? Because every character is going to get stronger with every weapon that they have. So you really want to take advantage of that. Bro, there was also somebody who commented on the defense video we put out, and they were like, pretty long video to just say use damage cap. And I'm like, I don't think you watched the video. Actually, all I responded with was, this is a damage video. Or this is a defense video. That's all I responded with. It was so funny. I need a Calamitous Hand. I need a Calamitous Hand so everybody can get on a character that you need to kill Angra Manu with for the achievements. And we're going to run one. I actually do need to kill him with Fairy, so we're going to run Fairy. And then I'll need to kill a Versa. We're just doing like the Maniac Proud ones real quick. You can't wait to use damage cap to tank Infinity World. Yeah, exactly, Flamingo, exactly. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Where is it? I'm just gonna do this. There's Gallanza, and then... Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. There. You like the fact that devs make Awakening Ascension weapons easier? I like that, and I like the fact that Ascension weapons are actually worthwhile now. Terminus and Ascension are both good. Anyway, Sophone's really strong. They have a build that they can use that's very powerful, but I was going to say in the DLC, I think they shine. I couldn't remember how to summon my pets. Isn't it just onslaught spam? Isn't that what I want to do? I don't remember the play. I'm pretty sure when I played Proto Bahamut 2 years ago, the gameplay was slam. It might have even been dodge. It might have even been dodge slam. It was like slams, and then you'd onslaught at the end. I don't know how she's played now, but I knew that's how she was played before. Jump slam till you die? Hell yeah. Anyone else not finding lobbies? It just got fixed, Sweaty. It just got fixed. We have a full lobby right now. I actually put out a PSA. I put out a post on YouTube. I don't know how people see posts, but I know people are seeing it. I don't know how it works. Is it like if you've subbed to the channel, you'll see it pop up? Or is it like, does it actually show up on your feed? Yeah, that's what I thought, Dino. That's what I thought. Imagine doing 30 SBAs with each character. Dude, they've made it a lot easier. I hated, now it's 3, right? I think now it's 3. It was so bad. You go play a bit, you just woke up earlier. Nice, Cheese. Enjoy, enjoy. Procession of Dragons? On Chaos Plus? Sure. What is even this character's power level right now? 46k? Oh, shoot. What is her weapon? Oh, shoot. Hi, hi. Oh, did I have just an item that I could have used? Oh, no, I didn't. It's just the other menu. That's what it is. I think I need another hand. Oh, I don't. I thought I needed another hand. Oh, I did, but I had it. Okay, cool. I will need one more hand. Okay. Maybe even 2. I don't know. So yeah, we're just we're just playing the game now, Vermilion. We're happy to be playing the game right now. The fix sweaty was like 20 minutes ago. The lobby started working like 20 minutes ago. You ran some with randos and the mechs seemed to change a little, changed, died a lot. Yeah, so the mechanics when you're playing with different people dragon are going to change because you're going to push phases faster. Follow? So like, I think if I did a video where I broke down each of the mechanics and let you know, that would probably be the best way to do it. Does character power level relative to the suggested have an effect on actual damage? Yes. I have noticed a change. Fortitude crystals large. What the? I'm out of fortitude crystals? This is not the way. Oh, I was building it for his calamitous hand. Throwback to delaying phase changes by linking. Yeah, you do 2 2s. Now you just do 4s, basically, or 1s. It explains why I couldn't get quick quests early. Yep. Best way to farm Silver Centrum? 4 Dragons of the Apocalypse. 4 Dragons of the Apocalypse. Easily your best way to do it. Yeah, by far. That is going to be tried and true. It's the best MSP, it's the best Silver Centrums, and you can sell your summons for even more. You got off because you couldn't get online to farm summons? I feel that. And sometimes playing alone or with your AI can suck, right? Like, I get it. Okay, Fairy. Let's see. Pets have a 30% chance to stay summoned. Fairy and her pets deal up to 50% more damage based on how long they all remain. At max effect, she gains debuff immunity. Pets leave 95% faster. Whenever they leave, she gains supplementary damage. At Loving Trust 9, her launch and aerial barrage attack specs are greatly enhanced. The Loving Trust duration becomes 12 seconds. Whenever all pets leave together, Fairy gains a level of Spirit Bond. Up to 3 random allies have a chance to gain Spirit Bond. I think I want Fantastic Pets. So I'm going to go Fantastic Pets. Whenever a pet is summoned, increased damage caps, damage cast, Sikkim Gimji, skill cap, and attack plus 20%. Pet finisher, pet is summoned defense. I don't know if that scales with pets, it might not. While pet is summoned damage dealt, loss attack, HP. Sikkim, purge. Damage cap. Oh, they put it over here on this on Fairy. That's crazy. Buff duration, supplementary, blah, 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 blah. I haven't really looked at her skills yet. I'm just using what is sparking happiness in my brain. And going from there. I feel like I want pets to be summoned, but it's okay. We can run that anyways. Pet damage cap plus 35% onslaught. Always dismisses pets. No. Why would I want that? Stun power. Damage cap. What was this one? Extends buff and debuffs by 10%. Yeah, I'll just take those. It's fine. Pet damage cap, HP. Whenever a pet is summoned, gain a shield. Regular damage cap. And I'll hold on to this for now. Save over the Bahamut solo. I don't even remember what this does. I just kind of threw things in and then decided to go at it, you know? Aqua. Terra. One, two, three, four, five. What's going on, little baby hero? And then Phantasm's Awakening. Oh, Warpath, sorry. Phantasm's Warpath. Okay. Do I have? I don't have a Terra. I don't think so. Oh, I do have a Terra Steel Nerves. Okay. Damage cap is up. I wish I could scroll up this list faster on controller. Oh, communication error. Oh, that might have been me. That might have been just me DCing. That might not have been... Did you guys stay in the lobby? You kind of want to learn Magliel, but her combo finisher is so weird you keep missing it. You just lose track of where the animations are. That's fair. I think that's easy to lose track of. Siegfried can be difficult for me when SBAs are going off. Yeah, just scrolling up faster would be a good change. Hey, sorry if this has been asked. Are you trying to follow the Immortal Gallanza build? Am I using Terminus or Ascension? Ascension. Yeah, I don't use Terminus on Gallanza at all. Yep. Yep. That and learning new characters in the endgame is just an invitation to farm for 6 to 12 hours just to play them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, booted me from the party, but you guys stayed in. Good. I'm glad you guys stayed in. I'm glad you guys stayed in. Okay, you're calling it for tonight. That's fine. We can put a new lobby up in a moment. You guys can run that quest if you want in the meantime. I apologize for, disconnecting. Am I using any characters with Terminus? Lancelot. I'm currently using Lancelot with Terminus. Vayne can be played with Terminus. Fediel can be played with Terminus. The others I just, Not yet. I'll probably play Beatrix with Ascension. Is it true that the only way to fully ascend a Terminus weapon is to beat the last possible boss? Yep. There is something to do with your shiny new weapon, Death. A lot of people don't play this game to just beat it and then stop. They grind it like Monster Hunter. Good night, Sickle. Yeah, they grind it like Monster Hunter. Is Fediel good as an AI? It's been okay for me. Yeah, they've been okay for me. Now that you've swapped to Defender, you do less damage, which is fine, as you don't die every 3 attacks from Twain and Seaphon. That means in the end, Gene, you should be doing more damage, right? Because you're not dying. Hopefully. That should be the end result. So there is something that is worth mentioning here where I can speak on characters, but until I've actually played them, I don't like speaking on them because, like, although I can understand the theory and I know the correct answers, I'd rather show. And if I can't show, then it's like, it's like, how difficult is it to execute? Yeah, at first, Chaos missions were taking me about 20 minutes. It gets a lot faster as you go. I am using Terminus right now in Fairy. Terra, Ventus, Damage Cap, Echoes, War Elemental, Fatebreaker. I don't have Aqua and Incendo on right now. I'm gonna have to change that. I can also change, there's a regen to be taken off. Oh, because my weapon has it. Probably take off Drain. I might use Drain. Or Nimble Defense. I think Drain's probably worth having. I like things to be color-coded, and I like things to be cascading. It's like Aegis into Strongholds, Uplifts to Divergence, like the length of the words. Is Fatebreaker in the build? It is in the build. I have Steel Nerves. I have the Steel Nerves, 30% defense, Steady Focus, Crab Vestment. Yeah, okay, cool. So Stoutheart, Steady Focus, Steel Nerves, Fatebreaker, 5% defense mastery, other defense mastery from her passive tree, and the 30%. Let's go let the world hit us. We're just going to get struck. How much damage do you think we're going to take? Oh, yeah, I started building Fairy today's ult. I know people have been asking. Let's do some quick math. Yeah? Let's do some quick math. We inflict the attack down, it's even better. You want to ask, if you put 4 summons with 50% skill damage cap, would it be 200% skill damage cap, or is there any max? No, it'll be 200. It'll be 200. He'll miss because I'm a ghost. So true. So true. Is Fairy actually a ghost, or does she just see ghosts? So we're gonna do 2 things. One, we're gonna proc with our like, we're not gonna activate Stoutheart. 32.6k. 32.6k, which is no damage at all. First off. Oh, she is a spirit? Next, we're gonna activate. We're not gonna get our summons, and we're just gonna activate our onslaught. Yeah, but I like asking you guys. I don't like Google. 136, 1601. So we did pets, we did onslaught holding, and now we're going to do nothing. 136, 106. And now we're going to mess with our skills. Best way to have an answer as to whether or not things work or not, right? Dude, bro gets invincibility. Based on how many pets are on the battlefield. That's crazy. My triangle will give us all of our pets. So I need to put that out there. Our circle also does it, right? It doesn't matter. Does anybody even use this one? I mean, this is good because it inflicts defense down. It's okay. Umlauf. Oh, this is like 5 in German. Right? It's like 5 in German. Summon Fuji and Nicola to whisk Fairy back to safety. I don't think that one's up good. Benediction. HP to everybody. Defense and attack. Yeah, I don't think... I feel like half of these moves are not used, but I feel like that's true on every character. Joshi, I know. It's... Oh, sorry. You guys aren't going to know the reference. There is a long-standing joke from Dragon Song's Reprise in Final Fantasy XIV. Yep. Yep. You get it? It's more fun that way, more interaction by asking you guys. And I get the personality mage, right? Like, I get the personality that you guys give, right? Because some people get really passionate about what they're talking about. Ayo, DSR is mentioned. Dude, DSR is good. Oh, I need to get a coaster for my drink. It is sweating onto my... Hey, hero. How are you doing? Good boy. My poor little baby. My poor little papa. Sorry, I'm taking the time to respond to this dude, because there's this guy who just came in and was like, character's weak and sucks, and you're letting your team down. And I'm like, well, here's data showing that that's not true. And they're like, you're so butthurt. I'm like, no, it's just science. Just data and science. Also, like, I apologize. I just, you guys know I speak a lot, right? It's not, I don't love my own voice. I'm not narcissistic. I'm not like full of myself. I actually hate my voice. But some people think that that's the case. I just, when I speak and I take the time, I'm very passionate about what I think about. And if I take the time to talk to you guys, like, especially in like one-on-one comments or conversations or DMs, right? Like, I'm investing energy into you. Yeah? Which means that I consider it worth my time to spend energy on people. And I feel like in 2026, that's something that a lot of people take for granted and get like, they'll like take pot shots at. When I was growing up, man, dude, most people just ignored one another. And if somebody took the time to like give you their energy, you stopped and listened and you paid attention because like there was like a mutual respect thing happening, right? It's like, okay, this person's like you know, spending time on me, I'm going to spend time on them. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. But like nowadays, it's like, bro, you talk so much, you type so much, and it's like we're just, yeah. You want to know one of my biggest pet peeves is when somebody says a lot and the person responds, okay. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Because to me, I read that as you don't give a shit. You know? If I had the parser, I could literally show them proof. I'm not going to do that. But I did show them proof, Illison. What does a parser matter? 4 gallanzas taking on a Defy Infinity quest is the best baseline that you can have, right? Because you are not being influenced by SBA charge of Fedial. You're not being influenced by skipping phases, right? It is just 4 gallanzas doing what they can do. Meaning that any other composition that they're in should be fine. You know? So like 4 immortal gallanzas fighting a fight should be the only evidence you need. But basically, dude came in and he was like, this is bad. You should use this build. I have a video on my channel. And I was like, all right, well, I can show you how that's wrong. And here's the video on my own channel. Like, dude came in, self-promoted himself, and then got upset and wouldn't back up information. So it's just kind of weird. Whatever I do, I'll always have haters. Yeah, exactly, Lek. Exactly, Lecky, right? I'm just doing what brings joy to me, but I will still take the energy to talk to somebody because I feel like if I can help open their mind, then it's a worthwhile discussion. And even if I can't, somebody else might be reading and they might see. But the last thing I want is somebody out there spreading misinformation, you know? Person's going around saying that running HP builds and Ascension weapons is a detriment to your team and really bad. It's not. We've shown that it's not. You're still bad at the whole thing, and you sadly did die, but you changed up some stuff, and you're going to look at your damage. Looks better at the puppet now compared to before. Good, Joshi. You're going to continue to grow. Just keep trying, right? Just keep trying. Keep trying. When needing to build so many characters, is it beneficial to just spam stun power and damage cap synthesis? Yeah, CJ, I mean, it's really helpful to have, right? Because every character wants stun, and every character wants damage cap. Yeah. Testing Immortal Fairy? Lucky? No, I mean, I already pioneered Immortal Fairy like 3 weeks ago, right? When we did Gallanza. I'm just finally getting around to applying it live. That's all. Yeah, we talked about this build like the same day that we did the Immortal Gallanza video, right? Question mark, I think. I like, because people were like, oh, when I started doing Immortal, they're like, what characters can do it? And I think what was our conclusion? On the HP end, Gallanza, Vayne, Percy, Siegfried, Captain, Catalina. I don't remember every character. Hold on. Bro, you'd think I would remember every character, right? So yeah. Ascension Immortal, Shield Immortal. Bro just dodges. She could probably go Ascension Immortal, dodges. Ascension Immortal or Terminus Immortal. Still just Terminus Immortal. Not Shield and not Ascension. Just fucking king. This guy's great. This could go either direction as well, but if you're not comfy, these both go Ascension Immortal. Basically for free. But Siegfried has high damage cut and Percival can parry, so you can go either way, but I would go Ascension Immortal. Yoda can go Ascension Immortal, but his mirror image is like super fucking strong, so he's just gonna make the whole party survive. I do not know about Zeta. I do not know about Cagliostro. Ganda I don't have, but I do know can shield. So he can go Shield Immortal. Vasaraga's 1 HP Immortal with Home Gang. Beatrix can go Terminus Immortal or Ascension Immortal. Eustace is a fucking G. Seophon could go Ascension Immortal. I haven't tried him Terminus. Twain can dodge. Sandy can dodge or play Ascension Immortal. Frau can do both. I'd probably build her Ascension Immortal just because I'd probably get lost in the sauce of her gimmicks and I'd be attacking and not notice. Fedial can go dodge. Oh, I know Cagliostro shields, right? So she can go Shield Immortal. That's fine. It will just punch the enemy once, and then they will explode. Gallanza's Ascension Immortal, and Magliel I do not know. Does steady focus affect the hold Y? No. I was just showing that off a little bit ago, actually. We were just showing off that doesn't work. Look, I'll show you right here. It's good. Yeah, id's really good for endgame. Ascension Immortal meaning Ascension build, Ascension weapon, like HP. But yeah, if I just do this, I took 136, 106. If you want to trust whether or not Stoutheart is active, I'll show you here, and then we're just gonna prove it, right? I just like to prove. You guys know me. I like to prove it. We do not have Stoutheart, right? We only have Steady Focus, meaning that if I do not press any attack at all, I should take the same amount of damage. If my Y, my triangle, if it did not work for Stoutheart, I should take the same exact amount of damage, which is what, 136, 106? $136, 106. And now, zero. So as you can see, I'm just playing jump rope, man. I'm just playing jump rope, you know? This is cute. Wait. It's so funny, right? Yo, Novi, you just came in. Don't let anybody bring me down. Oh, to be clear, while I'm having this whole conversation, right? I'm chilling. I know when you can't see my face, people sometimes assume, but I'm chilling. Keep doing what I love and keep... Yeah, so here's the thing, right? First and foremost, I'm just me. I'm going to say things that upset people. I'm going to say things that make people happy, right? I can't get along with everybody, and I accept that. I'm always working to be a little bit better, but I'm not going to shake my morals and who I am as a person to like cater to everybody and try to make everybody happy, right? I'm not the kind of guy who's like chasing a community and want to like build more subscribers and viewers and stuff because I'm going to like change who I am for that. No, just if you like me for me, you'll want to be around. If you don't like me for me, you won't want to be around. And if I have to pretend to be somebody I'm not going to be able to live with myself. You know, I won't be able to sleep at night. The next thing is, not every video is going to make everybody happy, and that's okay. I understand. Oh, did I make the video live? Oh my god, the Gallanza fight's unlisted still. Oh shit. Man. I was so caught up in wanting to make sure that the multiplayer matchmaking that we put the PSA out for that I forgot to make this video live. Here, I'm gonna post this for you guys. This is the, I mean, it is already pinned, but I forgot to actually make it live. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. And I feel like 8 p.m. uploads are kind of meh. Yeah, so what I wanted to say is like not every video is going to hit the mark with everybody, and that's okay. You know, some people liked the hour-long discussion on defense. Some people would have preferred to do a 5-minute graph. But I can't do the graph if I don't show the data, because otherwise you're just taking my word for it. And how many times have I told you guys, don't trust the content creator, don't trust me. Trust the math. We'll show the science, we'll show the data, then you can trust me because I can show you the empirical evidence. But if you're just taking my word for it, I appreciate that, but you shouldn't, right? So many people are quick to believe, like, how many people do you know will read a headline like, oh my god, this happened, and they'll just trust it, right? It's like, bro, check your math, check your work, check your evidence, you know? It's clear now you can get rid of steady focus. But yeah, you hold the X button if you want to use steady focus. Yeah. But if you're going to run the steady focus setup, then you would not run Stoutheart innately because you'll get it, right? Yo, Tippo, you just got done watching the crab video and you learned so much. Yay! Only a video you've run across that actually rigorously walks through how to think about the stat system. Thank you. We have a couple of videos like that. I have the how to fix your build sigil. It's basically a sigil building from the ground up, talking about damage cap, talking about damage, right? And what actually affects what. Then the next video was the Immortal Shell video, which explains damage breakdowns and how those are actually interacting with one another. From there, I put out a defense video yesterday. It's a long read. I put in timestamps. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but that breaks down what is additive, what is multiplicative, how good is this defense, how good is that defense. And then the next video for defense, I'm going to condense it down. I'm going to crush it to about 5 minutes is my goal. It might be 10. I'm going to do my best. I think it might have to be 10. And here's why. I'll have a graph. We'll introduce what is additive, what is multiplicative. And then I also want to go into the character-specific things like you guys were bringing up. Id's defense. Ferry has an 8 defense. Vayne has an 8 defense. I would like to teach that as well as parry and block because they're different than guard, right? They're different than guard in this game. And there are people who are running Percival and they're running guard payback and they're running all these different things. And they're like, yeah, this works on Schlott, right? And it's like, well, no, but, or they're like, oh, what about Vayne's attack? I'm like, well, no, but, you know? So I kind of want to break all that down. I don't know if I could do it in 5. I think I could do it in 10. Is that fine? People do have really short attention spans. It's true. But something doesn't sit right with me if I give a cursory overview and I say, just believe me, right? Because I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And in the defense video, I was learning things, right? You guys saw, I think some people said that it was really cool to see, like, there were things I did not have the answer to. And I found out and I'm like, wow, holy shit. I thought Garrison would have a minimum of like, you know, Stronghold has a minimum of like 4% mitigation or something when you're at 25% HP. I thought Garrison would do the same thing. How do I manage my sigil storage? I don't. Look at this. I do the same thing. I delete any 4s and I delete single slot things that aren't like Stout Hard or Crab Rate. I delete like, so here's what I do. Trade sigils. I'm at 4,800. I will go to here, I will go to trade all, and then I will check for common, uncommon, and rare, and I'll sell all those. I don't have any more. Next, I will go over here, and I'll select all common stats. I'll select all attack stats minus glass cannon, because sometimes I want to use it for a test. Yeah, okay, so just minus glass cannon. Yes. Defense, minus all except for untouchable firm stance, flight over fight, nimble. Yeah, aside from those, because sometimes I'll just want to pop one in. Aegis, Greater Aegis, in case I'm trying to do some testing. Like, these I save for tests. These I save for tests. So really, I'll just remove this whole top section. Okay. So basic stats, all of them. Attack, all of them except for glass cannon. Defense, all of them except for the... well, really, it's just those resistances I don't give a shit about. Support, improved healing, regen, drain, divergence. And this depends on what you have a supply of. Maybe you need to keep some solos. But basically everything here except for potent greens. And then special potion hoarder, auto potion, auto revive, guts. Provoke, low profile. Right? And then I'll select one slot only. And I don't have any right now, but that's, and then just boom, get rid of all of those. Anything beyond that, you're going to kind of have to use a judgment call on, you know? Do you need attack stamina? No. But these would be individual because you might accidentally delete like a stun stamina or an attack fate breaker. So you might want to keep some and just go through them manually. And that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Might work better for YouTube if I quickly explain the results and then explain how I reached the conclusion this is better than this, and if you stick around, I'll show you how and why. That's actually a really valuable piece of information, James, that I should put that in. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I should add that in. Your partner is a Lance main too, and they're excited as well. Yay, Tivo, yay! Dude, Lancelot's fucking awesome. I have Lancelot. I have a video out on Lancelot if you care about it. You don't have to, but I do have one on the channel. Okay, so I'm just going to take Ferry from the ground up right now. And here, if I do it this way, this is like a sandwich, a defense sandwich. Okay. So, what exactly does Fairy do? Let's take a look. Fairy has, as her bases do, pets will gain 10% attack and damage cap. While no pets are summoned, I get defense 5%. And extends buffs and debuffs by 10%. Those are all your style 1 perks. Then we only have style 2 and 3 on Fantastic Pets, which is pet finishes will deal more damage. And pets have a 30% chance to stay summoned. Fairy and her pets deal up to 50% more damage based on how long they remain on the field. At max, she gets debuff immunity. That's pretty cool. In the tree, we're going to have defense 5%. We're going to have damage taken plus 50% with debuffs, right? What's the classic. And then we have buff duration plus 10%, debuff duration plus 10%, HP up with defense and support sigils, buff duration up 10% as well on Benediction, 10% on Heinrichsen. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. I apologize if I just butchered it. And 30% defense from the sigil. Or trait. It's not a sigil, it's a trait. Then going into her second set of insights, we have nothing defensive here. We go down. We have 3% defense while a pet is summoned. We have... That's it. Okay, so we're looking at 38% reduced here. 38% reduced with nothing else, right? Just the defense 3% with a pet. 30% from the defense sigils, and then the 5% and 8. I don't know if this is 3 per pet. Otherwise, it would be 9. How do you... Yeah, so that's how I manage my sigil storage. You just find the manual recycling part. It sucks ass. It sucks ass, right? It's so bad. Do you wish that when you're filtering, instead of filtering by what has a status, wouldn't it be cool to filter by what doesn't have? Wouldn't it be nice to say, I don't want to get rid of anything with stun. I don't want to get rid of anything with Fate Breaker or supplemental. Like, I think that would be much better. Or just to have both. Hi, Wobbs. How are you do? You always wish upon a star? Hell yeah. Then you don't have to wonder where you are. Okay, so now we wonder what is baked into Fairy's trees. You know? What's going on here? What's going on over here? Let's take a look at her defense tree. We go all the way up to the top. Because I don't know. And there could be something baked in here. There is a 5% baked in for damage you take received down while you're in the effects of Stoutheart. That's every character. We have perfect dodge. We have perfect guard. Guard resistance. We're just going to take a look at each one of them. Maybe you don't know what the icons look like or what they mean. You know, there's like Glaciate and Frostbite resistance down. There's one for Sand Tomb, right? All characters are going to have these. You know, there's another one for Guard Break resistance. Burn resistance is there. We have Paralysis resistance is there. And as we get down to the lower levels, now you're going to start seeing... It should be coming up soon. Effect duration on defense downs. We have more guard resistance. Hers is pretty far down here, isn't it? We have our healing cap, sure. Sure. And this is like the end tree. And then we get into the new stuff. And she doesn't really have much in way of defense. But you can kind of just like, oh, this is what I was looking for. It's the one that looks like a shield here. This is 1% less while Stoutheart is active, and there should be 5 of them. 1, 2. Where's shield the dude? 3, 4, 5. Yep, so there it is. 5% there. So it's pretty decent stuff. Pretty decent stuff. And you can see, oh, I like that you could also press skill effects if you want to know more, right? If you want to know more. So like restore HP to the entire party, then she gets regen, defense, and attack on the order based on how many pets are on the field. So the defense 20% is pretty nice. One hell of a talent tree. A lot of characters have them. You're doing all right, but 'tis late. Went on a bit of a Nikki tangent story lore-wise. Have a good rest. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming by. All right, yeah. So that's what Fairy's dealing with, right? Usually just make sure to lock what you think is important to keep so you can trade all. That's true. That's true. Checking every result screen is good as well. I just know that sometimes I've made a mistake because, like, I'll lock sigils that I want to keep, and I won't be thinking about another character, and then I'll realize that there was something else I should have kept. Do you know what I mean? How to make Cagliostro AI use her reinforce before the battle start? You're just starting playing the game this week, and you just unlocked Master Trade System. You can unlock her other skills, but otherwise, I don't think there's a way to super force it. Chat might know better than me. I think I like Purge Spirits. Bless you, little Bubba. I think Strafe is going to be my core. And Heinrich is, like, incredibly long. Like, I could take out Bloss. It does summon 2 of my pets. Oh. Wait, do I have one that just summons 1 pet? Do I have one that just summons 1 pet? I do. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Is there a filter for natural defenses? Yes, after you've unlocked it. All 3 pets. 32,655. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal, after you've unlocked it, I believe you can. Yeah, so I have my Stout active from Umlauf, right? 115, 309. $115,309. I used Strafe and I used Sikkim Gamgee. I didn't use Stout, right? Unless this is granting me Stout because it's a charge. It might be. Strafe might be. Oh, I could just rewind the stream. I forget the value. Crap. If you guys hear me say a number, you can feel free to write it down if you want. When we're doing tests, I'm really bad about it. 95062. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. I guess there's a better way I could test this. Cool. Okay. So, none of these debuff the enemy. You can see that here. None of these debuff the enemy. We have a 1 summon. We have a 3 summon. We have a 3 summon. And then we have a 1 summon. What's the fastest way to get 2 summons out? I don't remember. Is it after Onslaught? Is it the duration that I've had Onslaught going? So, standard hit. 196, 766. Cool. $137, 736. It was 137 with 1 summon. This is 3. $72, 147. Okay. Oh, she has one that summons 2? Blouse says it summons Fuji and Nicola, but that's just a single summon, right? It's just a word. That's just 1 summon. Yeah, exactly, pal. That's what I'm saying. Pendle summons Fuji and Nicola. This is Fuji and Nicola as well. That's just 1 summon. Oh, while GG engages. Okay, sure. We're gonna use that. And then Beppo's its own thing. Beppo to Beppa. Cool. Yeah, it is misleading because then it says all 3 on the other skill. It's quite misleading. Okay. Do me a favor. So if you want to know how the summons work on Ferry, we're going to check that out real quick. Do me a favor and write these values down in chat. We're going to begin by letting the world strike us with just a normal attack. We're not going to use anything. And if you could help me out, I'd really appreciate it. Our natural value is going to be 196,766. That is our baseline. We're gonna let him strip the shield. So 196, what was it, 766? Now with 1 summon, 137, 736. Now we have 2 summons. Do you think the damage will be higher, lower, or the same? 104,942. 104,942. Now all 3 summons. Servers are back online, yes. 72,147. So as you can see, each summon is adding more defense to us. We're taking less damage. Which is quite peak. So what's going on? Thank you guys for writing that down. I appreciate it. Yeah, so 2 was 137, 736. So we reduced 60,000 damage, roughly, off of the first hit. And then we reduced 32,000 damage off of the second hit. And then another 30,000 off of the third hit. Which is quite good. It's quite good. And none of these give us defense up, right? None of this grant us defense up. It's just the summons themselves. Like the skills don't, I believe. And you take a look at a tree. And when no pets are summoned, we get defense up 5%. So our natural, the 196,786 we took, we did have no summons, so we did have a 5% defense here, right? Additionally, we had this 5% defense, so we're working off of 10%. And additionally, we have where is it? We have this 30%, right? Which means that we are working off of a baseline of 40% damage reduced. Right? That should make sense. Because I believe our initial hit is like 364,000 damage. It's like 364, 362 or something like that. And then like what? Let me plug that in real quick. 364. Oh, 364, 383, I think. And then shave 40% off of that bad boy, and you bring 218, 629. Yeah, that's about right. It's about right. And then let's take a look at everything else we have in this tree. One of our pets summon, we get a shield, which is kind of annoying when we're doing the test, but it is what it is. It's fine. While a pet is summoned, defense plus 3%. And then I'm going to ask a question for you guys, if you already know the answer, because I don't. I haven't done a lot of ferry. When I did my ferry solo stuff in Bahamut, I didn't care about a defense, right? I think I was running glass cannon. I didn't give a shit. Is there somewhere that displays any additional defenses while a summon is active? In her masteries, maybe? When she has pets on the field, she will gain... See, I got the answer myself. There we go. Cool. When she has pets on the field... I thought this was going to be under the defense tree. That's why I was looking in defense, but it's under the offense tree. Based on the number of pets summoned, defense 4%. So, she is getting 4, 8, 12. Right? She's getting 4, 8, 12. Is anything else happening here? I think that's all. Oh, and then here. Gain stats based on the number of pet summons. 3.5%. Okay, cool. Anything else for me? 2.5%. Dude, she's got spectral connections up the wazoo. Any other spectral connections I should know about? Okay, so we have a total of 3 different spectral connections. Was it 2.5, 3.5, and 4? Yeah, she had the 2.5, she's got the 3.5, and then down here, way down here, 4. Let me add that up with our other defenses. I've removed everything, right? We've removed everything. We're removing damage cut as well. She has 185,000 HP now. I want to throw in the HP. Cool. Okay. So, Perry has 500,000 HP right now, and we are currently rocking nothing for defense. Like, we have this perfect dodge. We're not going to enable it. We have only her defensive sigils for HP, and then her masteries are going to grant her some defense when summons are on the board, which means that we should take full damage when nothing's on the board. And I believe our test with Gallanza was like 364,383. I don't remember exactly, so we're just going to take a look. Also, hi, Bias. How are you doing? All right, let's see. See how much damage we take. 364, 383. This does mean that when I take that full hit on quickening, and I have one summon on the board, I should take 327, 944. Let's see if that's true. Because you guys know me, we want to show the data, prove the math. $291,506. 291,506. Let's go take a look and see what's happening. So, it's a really interesting thing that happens here, right? Let's go ahead and summon one guy on the board. A true one. So this was, we have a total of 4 summons, right? First time watching live? Welcome in, Festus. How are you? Your name makes me think of Hephaestus, you know, like the god of like smithing and stuff. Super cool. So we used our Fuji and Nicola, which are 2 summons, right? So initially I thought, oh, when you have a summon on the field, you reduce your defense by 10% based on her 2.5, 3.5, and 4% damage reductions in her masteries. But 364,383 times 0.9, which would be the 10% reduction, is 327,944. Okay? If you times that by 2 summons, so now you have 0.8 if they're additive, the total comes to 291,506, which is what we took. Meaning that this one Fuji and Nicola summon slot is counting for 2 summons. So we are granted 20% defense. That's so good. We do have other buttons that will summon others. I don't think we have one that's just Beppo. Beppo forms a spirit orb. Oh, we have this, but it has Stout Heart. I could dodge for a little while. And this one summons Gigi. Okay, so we have Gigi. We could bring Gigi out on the field. Let's see if Gigi will count for the just 10%. Right? So our value, and I'm just double checking my math again, should be 327,944 if I summon Gigi. 327,944. There it is. There it is. Yes. So if we summon all 4 summons onto the table, because we have Beppo, Gigi, and then Fugi and Nicola, that should bring our damage result to 218,629. Right? All 4 should bring us to 218,629. And thank you guys for watching. Maybe somebody else has already covered this already. If they have, great. I want to check it myself. And thank you guys for sticking by while we do. I appreciate it. All right, let's check them. Let's check them. 218,629. 218,629. There it is right there. So we have a total of 40% mitigation when all 4 summons are on the board. Let's ask another question. We are provided one of two things with this trait here. Boop, boop, boop. Well, this one's defense 2%. It's kind of nice to just have. But where is the per summon? While a pet is summoned, defense 3%. One of two things is going to happen here. Either we have one summon, like it's just global, and we should take 207,698 would be the 40% mitigation plus the extra 3. That's one number. 364,383 times. If we had 4 summons at 3% each, that's 12%. We're already mitigating 40, so now we're at 52. So we want to times the number by 0.48 because 100 minus 52 is 48. Move that into a decimal spot by moving it 2 places. I know some people aren't very good with decimals, so just the easy way to do it from 100 minus whatever the total number is, then move the decimal over 2 times. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. If the defense 3% is just summon, we should take 207,698. If it is per summon, then we should take 174,903. I put up a 2. 3. Let's see what we take. What do you guys think it's going to be? Off subject juice, but is there a chance that I can make a video on which warpaths are worth using? Yeah, totally. Let me try out the rest of the roster first because I haven't played everyone before I make that video. I don't know what Yoda's does. I can take a look at that after this quest. Okay, let's see the damage. 207,698. So we get a single 3%. Just one 3%, no matter how many summons are on the board. That's actually pretty good to know. Because it means that that particular slot, when you're spending points, is less valuable than I had wanted it to be. But you can also see that the summons from Fairy's Mastery, like the defense up from Mastery, is additive with what we have here. Right? It's additive with our traits here. And we can prove that now. So if I were to... we have 40% from the summons, and then this 5%. I would even go as far as to say I could add in this 30% and take out this 3. So we have a 30, and we have a 5, which is 35. And we have the 40, which is a total of 75. So we're going to take 25% damage. I would go as far as to say that we should take, if my math is mathing, and it might not be, we should take 91,095. That is what I believe will be the case. Let's find out. Let's find out. And again, don't take my word for it. 91,095. All additive. It's all additive. So, we're at 75% mitigation right now. We're at 75% mitigation right now. How crazy is that? Crazy is that? What else can we do? Well, Fairy's got some other mastery traits here, huh? She has. If you wanted to use this defense 3, you could. It is additive, so it's valuable. This additive is actually better than using like a multiplicative 5%. You wonder how I could take notes so fast with this information? I have a calculator up on my other monitor, and I was plugging in the numbers. I actually forget the old numbers. The only reason I have the 364,383 in my brain is because we did a 2.5-hour thing on Gallanza. I said that number a lot. I'm a math major and computer sciences. So when I was in university, I studied mathematics and programming. So I really like data, you know. I'm passionate about my numbers. What a weird thing! Imagine, dude. Okay, we're gonna take this essence rank and we're gonna activate the essence rank. So now we're gonna 2% defense here, and we have the 3% defense here. So we're an extra 5. So now we're at 80% mitigation, and we're at 80% mitigation, and I need to check if I activated a perk. Well, no pets are summoned. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, so now we should take 6.2, 70. I also know what I'm looking for, so it's easy to keep track of stuff. Right now we're at 80% mitigation. 72,876. 72,876. That's the number I should receive. Now, Fairy is a character that does her charges by doing a combo finisher, so it's like it's not necessarily the best or most realistic thing that you're going to use in combat, but 8164. What just happened? 8164. I did something. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. 0.22 would be 8164. So what just occurred? Essence rank, defense plus 2%. Why didn't I grant it to me? 364, 383 times 0.22, which would be the 75% mitigation that we have, plus the 3% from wherever, this one, brings us to 80,164. This 2% didn't activate because it's only when no pets are summoned? Is that true? Hold on. I'm going to take this off, and we're going to take the 80,164 again. You don't go that hard, but you're a numbers guy because your job requires regular math use with no calculators on hand. I used to do calculus without calculators, and my professors were like, how are you doing this? And I'm like, just, you know, I don't know. But like, I get it. I'm really nerdy. Okay, am I going to take 80,164 again? Fascinating. I need to know if this is only active while no summons exist on the floor. I don't have to do any math for this. If the number changes, then we'll know it to be true. Our baseline here is no summons. I don't have to actually do any math. It'll prove itself. 218629. Can somebody write that down? 218629, please and thank you. 218629. Sometimes my memory is good, sometimes it fails me. 28629. Okay. So let's see what's going on. So now we put on the defense 2%, and if it works while no summons are on the board, this should go lower than 218629. It should. Which means it's a really terrible spot. Like, I would not use this point if it works this way. Either way, I wouldn't use it, but let's see. 211342. Holy crap. This mastery trait is terrible for defense. It's only active while you have no summons on the board at all. And you get 2% defense while no summons are on the board. So when it says here, I'm curious how other characters now interact. So like this is an essence rank bonus. We have Fairy gains attack and defense plus 10 and 5%. And then this is just buffing that effect to 15 and 7. But it's curious that doesn't say it buffs the effect and it instead just says attack and defense, because if you're just quickly clicking through these, you may think that it's independent and just if you have the essence rank activated, you get the bonus, right? I think it's a little misleading. Thanks, that's why I was so different than other relink content creators, because I was showing you numbers rather than told you to put this on and it'll be OP. Exactly. So where are we sitting right now? We're at 78% mitigation with just our tree, right? With just our tree. Which again, that number was 80,164. 80,000, 80,164. Now we've thrown on the increased damage taken by 50%. 80,164. Isn't that interesting? So what's going on there? What's going on there? In case there was a misconception, and I feel like I need to actually address this in a video, because people might not be aware. This trait that is damage taken plus 50% is when you have a debuff on yourself. It's not just always take 50% more, okay? It's like if you step in a burn, or if you get dark flame resistance down. You know, it's those types of things, okay? I wasn't actually sure until just now. I was confident, but I wasn't sure. So I wasn't ready to tell you guys that that is how it is. Now I am. Now I am. So you can use this for free, right? It's fine. Just don't get hit by debuffs. Okay, so what is the most efficable button to add for defense to Fairy that will make us tankier without needing to be in steady focus? What do you guys think? What do you think the answer is? Yo, Solo, thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys have been so nice. There's been very lovely comments, and honestly, it warms my heart. It makes me so happy. So keep them coming when you feel that it's deserved, and don't keep them coming when you feel it's not deserved. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, we are going to add in what I consider to be the easiest, which is Stout Heart. Whether or not you want to use that on steady focus, it's your choice. It's your choice, right? If we add in steady focus, we are going to take 30% less damage because we have 25% reduction from Stout Heart and then an additional 5% from our Mastery defenses. These two are additive into the Stout Heart tree. Below that is the Steel Nerves tree, which is Steel Nerves and Fate Breaker and the defensive traits. So all of that 78% actually gets added with Fate Breaker, right? So we can add in Fate Breaker, and it's going to be a flat 5%, which is, again, in my opinion, very strong. So we'll add in Fate Breaker. Now we should be, doesn't mean we are, should be at 83% mitigation, right? Because we had 75. We had our standard 40 just for being Fairy and having our summons out, which is just our standard 40. Then we added 30% from our 5 defensive sigils. Now we're at a standard 70. 5% from the defensive trait, 75. And then 3% from that one defensive trait if we have a summon for 78. Fate Breaker is an additional 5% for 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. 83% mitigation means that we can times our values that you would expect to take by 0.17. Because 100 minus 83 is 17. That should bring our damage down to 61,945. Right? And I could actually test that without Stout Heart real quick. If I'm wrong, we'll see a completely different value. See a completely different value. So let's see. 83% mitigation, 364, 383 brought down to 61,945. 61,945. So you can see that Fairy, just using Fate Breaker, nothing else, is at 83% mit. How immortal is that, buddies? That's fucking awesome, right? That's tight. That's tight. There's something else going on too. If we add in Stout Heart, it is 30% mitigation. But really it's not, right? But really it's not. What is actually happening is there is a diminishing return, and the way you could think about it is your first 10% is free. Every 10% after that, snap 1 off your next multiplication. So because we are shaving 83% off the top, our Fate Breaker should be, I think, 22% effective. But let me double check. Brings the 17 to 12, which means that it goes from 83 to 88. Okay, so if you want to think about it in terms of how much value you just got from the additive section, adding Stout Heart should give us roughly 6% more defense as far as we're concerned. So I'm going to add Stout Heart back in. If I'm correct, and I don't know that I am, we should take 364,383 times 0.17 times 0.7 will bring us to 43,361. Also, I'm sorry if this is boring, people. I'm sorry. I am learning and I want to validate the information that I'm aware of just to make sure we're on the same page. So thank you for sitting through this. 43,361. 43,361. Here's the ticket. Steel Nerves. Steel Nerves should be additive with all that summon stuff. And that's 15%. That's 15%. Since we already have 83% mitigation, this 15 should bring us up to 97. Which means that we're just multiplying the 364,383 by 0.03 and then 0.7 off of that for Stout Heart. If I'm right, we should take 7,652. If I'm right. I'm really excited to see this. What do you guys think is going to be the case? Do you believe that this is going to be true? Or do you believe that this is going to be fake news? Do you think we're about to take 7,652? Do you trust? Do you trust? I got to do something like this with overcapping your damage for so many situations where it doesn't make sense. Illison, I'd be happy to. Also, is this soft C or hard C? You did it. The Twain Safe-On is now complete. Yes! Yeah! It was a hard one. It is a hard quest at first. Congratulations. You're going to trust? Okay. Okay. 7,652. I hope to gosh my math is mathing. I hope to gosh my math is mathing. 5100. What just happened? Hold on. It hit me for less than a multiplicative situation, but it hit me for more than an additive. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull something up on screen so you guys can watch me work. Do you want to see numbers? I know I've been saying I don't want to overload you guys with numbers, but I'm gonna pull up some numbers. I may have equipped something affecting the tree, but I'm just gonna start a new sheet. I'm gonna pull up a display capture, and we're gonna figure this out. What was our full number? Was it 368, 343? 364. Four, three, three. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this, this, this. Figure out where my mouse is. It's here. This 0.6, and then it was an additional 30%, so 0.3, the additional 5%, so 25. Oh, but it wasn't really 25, was it? It was 36433 times 0.22 is 78%. Six four three eight three times 0.7. Oh, and then I need a new line. And stout equals 364,383 times 0.17 times 0.7. 43,361. Amount of numbers in my head scream data analyst as a main job to you. Just a content creator from a main job. So I rely on you guys to make my living. Yay. I have done a number of things over the course of my life. I was a DJ. I unloaded trucks at warehouses. I made sheetrock. I have worked for Wendy's. I was a general manager for a Papa John's. I ran my own Papa John's franchise. I helped run a local board game store. Then COVID hit and I became a full-time content creator, and then I also learned how to become a mechanic. Built our own house last year. I have 3 puppies. I have a child. I've done a lot of things in my life. A lot of things. I did some minor voice acting, and I had a job offer for a role where I could have broken into that field, but I would have had to move across the country. I wasn't ready to move away from my family at the time. My number coded brain is just me. I mean, I just, you know, I just love life. You know, I just love life. It's extremely helpful when it comes to making builds because it tells you exactly what you could use and what you really don't have to. I agree, Sweaty. I agree. Okay, so I'm gonna just write this as tree and stout, right? Tree and stout. So tree, stout, steel nerves should have been 364,383 times point, because it should have been 40. Well, yeah, it should have been 40, and 30 is 70, and Fatebreaker is 75, plus the 5% is 80, plus steel nerves is 95. Plus the 3% is 98. Oh my god, it's not 97, it's 98. So this should be times 0.02, not 7. 0.02 times 0.7. See? Don't trust me, trust the math. I wrote the formula wrong. I wrote 364,383 times 0.03 times 0.7. That's why my discrepancy was bad. This is the number, right? This is the correct number. I wrote the formula wrong. So now if I go back in there, like you guys saw, the formula, and the formula, it is 364,383 times 0.002 tree times 0.7 stout. Because the steel nerve should be part of the tree. So you can see that. And now let me go hit the dummy again. Did I just call the world a dummy? Let me go hit the training dummy again. Let me go hit the training dummy again. 5101. There's some rounding to be done. There's some rounding to be done. No, I definitely misremembered Insanity. 5100. And I guarantee that's because of a rounding. In fact, what this should be, if I pull this up for you guys, it should be 364,383 times 0.02, and then this, and then it should be 7287 times 0.7. That's the reason why it came up 5100, not 5101, is because it takes the calculation. So this is how it works in Grindel, so you guys know at home. It takes the calculation, it takes a branch, it floors it. It takes the new branch, it floors it. And the reason why it was 5101 is because if you don't floor this first, 7287.66 times 0.7 is over the 1 value. But you shave off the 0.66 and it drops and it floors the value. That's why we took 5100. Isn't that good? That's really cool to know, isn't it? I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. Oh, we're still not dead yet. Oh. Me when I misspeak. Do your worst, buddy. Dude, it's Shrimple. Because she don't care. She don't care. So now I will ask you all a very, very, very important question. Ascension or Terminus? At this point, the world would understand the failing of Sir Barold. It's true. I think actually Sir Barold stands a bigger chance. The answer is Terminus, by the way. He said, you know what this reminds me of? Actually, it's funny that I'm fighting the world because there is a band called New World Order. Or it's just New World. And they have this song where they talk about idols. And in it, they like go to an idol pop concert and they're doing like the dances to the songs. And then after the concert's over, they're still doing the dance. And it's like overnight and all the lights are out and they're still doing the dance. The fact that I can do that while still charging is crazy. Fairy is ridiculously stupid, and I love her. New world order. Yeah, Zalt, don't turn your back on the wolf pack. You might end up in a body bag with Kevin Nash, Scott Steiner, Scotty Hall, Hulk Hogan, Lex Luger, X-Pac. Depending on WCW and NWO. Did you just see 424 damage on a Defy Infinity quest? Yeah, I'm getting punched for like nothing. Junbi! It's so ridiculous, right? Does this deserve its own video? I know other people are already aware of the Immortal Fairy builds, but like, do you think a TLDR on the math and how it worked out the way it did would be helpful? Oh, no, yeah. Hulk Hogan's kind of a piece of, but he was part of the foundation of Black and White NWO, right? It just factually evidence. But I do not tolerate people who are indignant, people who are hateful, people who just have like, you know? But we're not about here, we're not here to like talk politics. It's just, I have my own beliefs and I believe that, I'll just say this on it, right? I believe that everybody should be allowed to just be a decent person. And if how they identify and what they want is not hurting anybody, who cares? If it's not hateful and hurtful behavior, who cares? I should be able to beat the world like this in about 7 to 5 business days, right? Oh, you might have heard 7 to 5. I meant 75. Like the amount of mitigation you get if you don't have the 3% summon mastery. Ba-da-ba-ba. A great character played by a flawed man. Yeah. I mean, the persona was great. I had my world shattered as a kid when I thought wrestling was real. And then I grew up and realized it wasn't real. And it's shattered in a way that people don't expect. You know how people are like, why are you watching that? It's fake. It's like, yeah, why are you watching a movie? That's fake. Why are you watching a TV show? That's fake. Why are you watching a video game? It's coded. You know, like, why are you watching a play? That's fake. Wrestling, professional wrestling is about entertainment, right? They are personas being played, and people really do get hurt. But it's all staged. It's all for our enjoyment, right? The Three Stooges were slapstick comedy. They had physical pain in their skits, and you know, people knew it was fake. But it's like my world was shattered where it wasn't like, oh my god, it's fake. It was, oh my god, these people are really good. People are really good. I've shown you the most important things. You're glad you were here to see this. I'm glad you were here for it too. Okay, so what do you guys think we should do with the build? What do you guys think we should do with the build? I think Stout Heart with Steel Nerves combining is very strong. If we change this to Steady Focus, right? If we change this to Steady Focus, and it does go up to 15. Oh, I didn't want order required. Trait level. Right? How much damage? What's the highest amount of damage that you believe we should take now? You guys tell me, what is the highest damage that you think we should take in this quest? Would a build be viable at 100k HP? With Fairy, it would be. That is the most he is going to hit me for the rest of the quest. Zero? Zero? Bro's never gonna touch me again. You know, like when you're in movies and the villain lets you think that you hurt him, he's like, just kidding. Do you guys know who my hero is? Like growing up? Do you know who my hero was in the wrestling federation? See, I think this is going to say a lot about me. Let's see what you guys think. Who do you think? Because a wrestler was my hero growing up. Who do you think my hero was? It wasn't Deku. By one of these times we take the poison for Cusco, the poison especially designed to kill the world. Very good. The Rowdy Roddy Piper. Piper was fun. Sting was in my top 3 when I watched WCW. But my hero was Mick Foley. Mankind. He put his life on the line for entertainment so much. And he delivered. Bro eliminated himself in the Royal Rumble so that he could come back as Dude Love. Mankind, Cactus Jack, Dude Love. It's time for the dude to get busy on you. Bang, bang, dude. And he's like, what do you mean? Like, I'd love to meet. He's like, there is Dude Love. And he's like, I'd love to meet Cactus. You know, if we got together and we made a tag team. And it was just so funny. He sold the bit. He sold the bit. Have a nice day. And his voice would break too. Like, I'm doing like a not a bad impersonation because his voice would break. And it was so funny, dude. You liked Shawn Michaels with Sweet Chin Music? Oh, Sweet Chin Music, and then there was Sweet Shin Music. You're so right. And Cactus Jack had the double arm DDT. Ah, dude, so good. Foley was a fucking legend. Pardon my language. Pardon my language. I would love to meet him one day. Man. He made flannel fashionable. You know what I mean? Does this work with defense down? That is an amazing question. What is a list of different defense downs bosses inflict on us in the game right now? Yeah, Dude Love was Sweet Chin Music, but it was a play on the Sweet Chin Music. Just like the gore, the spear, like they were all like, you know. What are all the different defense downs we receive? Oh, there's one from Bahamut, right? I think there's one from Bahamut where we receive more damage from Dark Flame, right? Oh, is the defense down he grants from his orbs? It might be from his orbs. Dude, she getting dizzied. And that is the last you will ever do to me. She said enough is enough. Enough is enough, and it's time for a change. I forget who said that. Was that Owen Hart? Can this information make Gallanza tankier? Yeah. Well, Ferry has unique interactions. So I'm taking more from Dark Flame right now. I have the buff. And I did just take a 50k nat. How many of you play Monster Hunter? Love Monster Hunter? Alright. You could think of this like you would think of blast damage. When the proc happens, you're just gonna take a chunk of damage. It's a blast proc. Dark Flame does true damage. Yep. Not mitigatable. But I believe you can use a shield. You just gotta... You're right. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Grab, grab. And you notice Dark Flame does not dispel when the triangle of the debuff goes down. It's actually just when it reaches the bottom of the line. Like when you're struck by the Dark Flame. You start at World, then Rise, and Wilds, but World will still be your favorite. If we did a Monster Hunter stream, would you guys come around? Would that be enjoyable? Yeah, I've never played Monster Hunter before. This would be my first time doing anything with Monster Hunter. I should have a sip of my drink right now. Yeah, I haven't played Monster Hunter before. Would damage cut reduce the Dark Flame proc? Let's find out. What are we testing here? You only see fairy chat. Oh, welcome in, Pablo. We are showing just how the additive and multiplicative damage values of defense on fairy work. And we've learned a few things. Namely, we have learned that this defense plus 3% doesn't matter how many summons that you have. Yo, Hedgie, welcome. It doesn't matter how many defense, how many summons you have, it's just 3%. We also learned that this attack 5, defense 2% is only applicable, like the perk says, when you have no pets. So it's a wasted skill. We were checking damage cut, I believe. You guys were asking about damage cut. Let's find out. Let's find out how damage cut works. Yo, Rise. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for 74 months. That's a long fucking time, man. That's almost 30 years. If my math is correct. And it's always correct. Trust me. Don't trust them. Don't trust the numbers. Trust me. Wait, that ain't right. That ain't right. Yeah, always trust me, not the numbers. I'm content creator. Bro's healing for 1 million. Dark flame me. You agree? The numbers check out? That's so funny. Yeah, so we're still taking our 50k, I believe. I'm not seeing us take 45k. Yeah, so Dark Flame is true damage, not mitigatable. Which does mean that you're running a low HP build, you're just going to flatline, right? You're just going to drop. It was probably just meant to kill Terminus builds. Wait, I'm the hero who tested defense? I am. Hi, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. We're doing more tests today because there are certain character-specific interactions I didn't have the answer to. But if I did all that, it would have been like a 3-hour video. So yeah, Jason, thank you for asking the question about whether or not damage cut would affect. It looks like it does not. It's just true damage. We used to refer to this in Final Fantasy as darkness damage. But yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I do want to play it again with people. It would be cool. Shields should be fine. People do still call it darkness damage. You're not wrong. Okay, so now I have two questions for you. Do you guys value the steady focus, bringing the damage to 0, but you have to be using her hold square attack? Or do you prefer just running Stoutheart and being able to use whatever she wants and still taking only like 3% damage? What do you prefer? Do we have fairy mains in the house? And now we are ready to build. We are ready to build a set. I don't think Fairy is a jump slammer anymore, right? Where does her source of damage come from nowadays? I can go hit a dummy and ask, but while I like learning everything myself, I realize that robs you guys of the opportunity to teach me something. So these were all without Stronghold, correct? Zalt, this was literally just all the Steel Nerves additive tree and Stoutheart. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. No Stronghold, no Garrison. It was just Fatebreaker, Stoutheart, Steady Focus, Steel Nerves, and your mastery traits. Fairy is a god, literal god. She's got an Achilles heel when she lets go of the button. But yeah, I don't want to rob you guys of the opportunity to teach me. So if you have like the TLDR on how she does damage, let me know. Jump Slam, okay, Dark Tamer. Jump Slam was so OP for Bahamut, like true proto Bahamut. I still have the video, I think. I should still have it on the channel. But basically, it's how I soloed proto Bahamut back before Endless Ragnarok when the game was still new, because she didn't have the damage to defeat the crystals by herself. If you were by yourself and you didn't shatter all of the orange sigil, like the Doctor Strange sigils in the sky, then you had to deal with empowered crystals that had hyper shields. And you'd shatter them if you SBA'd, so I'd use her SBA. Fairy. Yeah, here we go. Fairy solo, no AI, Proto Bahamut. From like years ago. Stronghold is multiplicative with Steel Nerves and Stout. Yes. Stronghold does not add. Each of the defensive sigils do not add with each other. Fatebreaker is an offensive sigil that adds with your new Endless Ragnarok mastery traits. Those all add with Steel Nerves. And Steady Focus, which is a special. Hi, Ava. You're trying to figure out the HP threshold for when Stronghold is worth it over Aegis? Stronghold's just good. It's just good. Fairies, no. Oh, so they kind of buffed her a little bit for that, but yeah. Can I show you what you're supposed to put on sigils? You're 130 mastery, and you have 3 stun caps and a damage secondary. On what character, perfect? What character? Yo, Festus, I also just read your comment on YouTube. Sorry, I was testing stuff, so I didn't see it before. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate you. This is not an hour. It doesn't feel like an hour-long video. Thank you. That's my goal. I want it to feel like a conversation, right? Like we're just talking, right? Like a podcast style. I just want to feel like we're just having a heart-to-heart. You know? It feels... I guess I've made an assumption with you guys based on how I feel, but I want to know your thoughts. Do you guys find it harder to watch a video if there's a script and you can tell that it's a script and it feels like somebody's just... Today we are going to talk about how Gallanza can become immortal. In this video, I will show the build, a 60-second showcase, whether or not it's strong. Like, what? What the fuck? How about just like... Yo, man, Immortal Gallanza makes me giddy because I love it when he rips off his shirt and he goes Super Saiyan. And why should I be dodging attacks when the man, the myth, the legend doesn't dodge ours? He stands in the middle and... You know what I mean? Like, that's way more passionate, you know? Like... You have a big problem that you can't commit to a build until you have all the pieces because you're afraid you'll theorycraft something just to get over Terminus HP threshold and fuck it up? That's fair. That's fair. If the reading's deadpan, it's harder to keep. That's true. And when you have a script, it is innately a little bit more difficult to sound natural because you are reading. Okay, so yeah, Mr. Perfect, what character did you want me to show you what you're supposed to put on? It doesn't bother you as long as the info is good. Aw, thanks, James. I mean, I did script work for a long time. I prefer I've started doing scriptless with Grand Blue Fantasy and it's worked. Just what I don't like is when I do scripted videos because I'm like, hey, there are these points, I don't want to forget them. And then somebody's like, bro, it sounds like you're reading. It's like, thanks, I am. Thanks. That's exactly what was happening. Okay, normal attack up. Oh, for Gallanza. You're 130 mastery and you have 3 stun caps and damage caps. You want supplementary. Do you have your war elemental in and your war path? Do you have like your special war path trait? You should definitely have that. Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo supplement. Easy. Easy, no-brainer choices. While you're still working your mastery up, you can actually use the Fix Your Build video as reference for now. Perfect. Use the Fix Your Build at the end of the video, right? I basically say like prioritize this, then this, then this. Use that. Use that. And so here's the other cool thing, Festus, right? Is like when I am making videos, sometimes, I mean, it happened with the bug about saving your build on the ship, right? I randomly will I'll just drop random lore, right? I'll be like, did you know that you could do this? Like, well, the video is not even about that at all. It's true. Okay, let's see. War Elemental. I have a Stout Heart 40. Do I have a different Stout Heart here? So yeah, is she basically being built normal attack spam? Is that how Ferry is right now? You feel like less is more, Pablo? Yeah. I'm going to work on condensing things as well. Talking about decision paralysis, you're almost completed your AI team. Yay! That's why, like, at first, right, I have the Gallanza video where it's just 2 minutes, right? It's, here's a 60-second test, here's the build. Lancelot, here's a 60-second test, here's the build. And those are complemented by the long videos, right? Because it's like, oh, well, here's what led to my decision. Yeah, sounds good, Hedgie. Scripts need to be thrown out the window, Sirkan. Show me who I really am. That's fair. Okay, so we have War Elemental, Damage Cap, and Stout Heart. What is missing now? I am genuinely looking for answers as to whether or not I can go hit a dummy. But I'm curious if Ferry's skills bring any damage to the table, or if it's just normal attacks. Oh, wait, Zalt, did I forget to say something to you? All of that stuff with Ferry was also without Crab Vestment. That was 100% damage reduction without Crab Vestment. I think I forgot to mention that. Like, that was no stronghold, no Crab Vestment, man. So strong. Awakening, and I only have one Warpath? Okay. She has War Elemental. Spartan Echo. Berserker Echo. So now I have almost 100% mitigation, right? Because she has the 40, 75, 85, 90. Wait, 110. Okay, she's at 100. I don't even need Fatebreaker. I'm going to put Fatebreaker in, but I don't need it. These do have to be defensive, so I need some uplift. I really need to make a lot of uplift sigils, honestly. On uplift, cascading, quick cooldown, I need more. Uplift damage cap. Oh, and that is Terminus, and she does not need Nimble Defense. I guess she could run Drain. I guess. Like, she doesn't need Nimble Defense at all. I can run Nimble Defense for the iframes. Why not? Screw it. One Cascade, my lord. Oh, bro, wait, she does not have... I can run an improved dodge cascade. She does not have a good cascade. Well, I should say I do not have a good cascade. Interesting. I don't even think she needs steady focus, if I'm being quite honest. I have a double steady focus. It's so useless. it's so useless. Sure. I have an improved dodge here. Spartan Echo. With a cascade. I have 4 here. I need 1 more. Quick cooldown, maybe? Okay, what do we have for quick cooldown? Ooh, not really anything good. What about for Steel Nerves? Ah, I do for Steel Nerves. I have a Lumen. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, but it's not Steel Nerves in the first slot. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. One, two, three, four, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Nope. One, two, 3. One, two, 3. You don't think I could synthesize War Elemental? You cannot. You can only get it on a summon or a raw drop. It's the reason why people want it in your summons, is because War Elemental, Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo, Stout Heart, Crab Vestment Returns, these are all sigils that cannot just be crafted. Why War Elemental over Crabs? If Crabs is a 1 sigil in War LE, can have 2 and can be synthesized because it can't be synthesized. Because it can't be. Oh. Hi, Fish. How are you? No, you're good. You're good. Like I said, that's not even misinformation. That's just not knowing, right? Like, there's no offense. I don't think anybody. I don't give a shit. Now you ask a question, you get the answer. You sparked a discussion, and now you have the answer. So I think that's awesome. Quick cooldown supplementary. I forgot supplementary is not a special looking sigil when I was looking at things. Yeah, screw it. Well, what's my other choice? Ventus. Do I have Lumen already? I do not. Lumen. Aqua. I like to have a break in my sigils. So it's like, I know that these are basic, I know that these are regen, and I know that this is attack. I don't even need the crab vestment. It's just there to be there, man. I don't even need it. But like, look at this build. We have stout, steady. I don't need stout and steady either. I could take the stout out as well. We have the nimble defense, improved dodge, steel nerves, uplift, like fucking sheesh. How many characters do I have? Level 50 right now? 6? 6? Maybe? You're full of meat and cake. And still lacking an egg-laying mammal? A platypus? Next character you want to work on is Rockham. I think that's awesome. Yo, Tony, thank you very much. Dude, Tony Dags. That makes me think of Dags makes me think of what was it called? Snatch? That was a good movie. It's a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Yes, we need to finish this for her build. So I guess my question... Ooh, these colors are all really good. Is who would like to play the game? Would anybody like to play with me? Oh, my skills. I gotta fix these. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I want my invuln on the bottom. I want summon everything on the right. That's on my triangle. I think I wanted to add the defense down. I don't think I need Benediction. Do you guys want Benediction? Well, okay, now that I'm at this point, do you guys know what the typical skills are for a fairy? You have Abyss Gunblade. Grats. That's really awesome. Create an online session. Password. Crabs. I'm gonna go over to PNG Tuber for a little bit. I'm gonna throw the lobby up, and then I need to go to the bathroom. So let's get this going for you guys. And again, the password's Crabs. I'm gonna turn down my AC. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna play the game. I'll be right back. Oh, also for anybody playing the Bleach Soul Resonance gacha game, it looks like we did get confirmation. Bambietta is coming in 3 days. I know she got delayed, so pretty cool information.
めちゃうのはどうです？ダメですかね。迷った時は安全そうな依頼がおすすめですかね。
I think I'm gonna drop Steel Nerves. Hello, I'm back. Basically, I was thinking about this in the loop. And where's my cardigan? I don't know where I placed my cardigan.
パラパラってやって
Oh, here it is.
えいって決めちゃうのはどうです？ダメですかね。
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. 40% mitigation, stock. 5% mastery trait, Fate Breaker. You're at 50. Steady focus. You're at 70. Which means that Stout Heart is active as well, which basically brings you up to an effective 76. Plus the 3% trait brings us up to 79. And from there, we only need 20% more, right? Hi, little... Oh my god, it's baby Hero! Bubba, over here, Bubby. I'll be... Okay, so I'm just... You know, for the next 3 weeks, I'll be very attached to my puppy. I am on puppy duty to make sure that he is taken care of, okay? So, I'm on puppy duty. Hey, Hero. He's a sick little boy. He's going to be recovering for a while. He's got kennel cough, so he can't be around other puppies. And he can't be around the other... I can't be around the other family members or the other dogs because I'm subjected to Hero, so... I'm going to miss Felicity. Okay, who do we got? Yay, we got a whole lobby. Yay! Yay, welcome. Okay, so hear me out. She has an innate 40%, plus Fate Breaker and her defense mastery brings her to 50. Then steady focus brings her to 70, right? Period. So she's already at 70. And then the 3% from this one brings her to 73, right? The Stout Heart activating is like 30% MIT, but with the 73, it's going to bring it up to about 78. So 78% mitigation, roughly, right? So where does the other 30% come from, or 22? 22 means we can drop a defensive sigil, doesn't it? Because it'll be a 24, we'll still be capped. So we could drop a defensive sigil. And Steel Nerves is able to be dropped as well. Boom, done. Because we'll be at 100. And Stun's already capped. we could do HP. And do something like Terra. We already have Lumen, Ventus, and Aqua, so screw it. Well, no, we want Fatebreaker, don't we? Is Fatebreaker not in the... Holy crap, I didn't add Fatebreaker. Oopsie. Yo, Ava, when you get to Mastery 50, mind if you join someday? Yeah, dude, you won't... I would love to play with you. I would love to play with you. Absolutely. Okay, so we have Lumen, Ventus, Damage, and Supple. Oh, that damage has to go up, so maybe the Supple comes out. The Echoes, Aqua, Fatebreaker, War. I don't even think her weapon has anything in it. Right? I could take out the Stout Heart because we've already got Steady Focus, but I could also leave the Stout Heart and not use the Steady Focus. So right now we have... she has 40, 50 with Fatebreaker. So she has 50. And then 24% from her masteries right now, because we're using 4 defensives. 24% here. That's 74%. Goes up to 77 with the 3% mastery. So she's at 77%, and then Steady Focus brings us up to 94%, and then Stout Heart finishes it off. Grab Vestment's also a 10% cut, so we could actually remove something as well. I might just remove Steady Focus. And just take like... Well, I do want her to take actual 0. We could just take out regular. I'm curious how much damage she'll do. I want Fantastic Friends. Fantastic Pets, sorry. Easy pick. Fantastic Pets. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I need Purge Spirits. What is the condition for this Crux? Oh, just from skills? Yeah, okay, we can use that. That's fine. And then over here. Fantastic Pets. Cool. Heinrich. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. We have a lot of points. Sikkim Gimji, skill cooldowns, Pendle. Yeah! Master Tree for pets, somebody has. If you don't have, by the way, if you don't have pets, it's no big deal, but, you know, yeah. I think I'll run with this for now, and we'll just test it and see how we go. Yeah? Thoughts? I think this is fine. Her weapon has like nothing in it. It's stun power crit crit. Like what? What is happening? Yes, question about the game, Jonesy? Absolutely. Yeah, YOLO maybe. YOLO. Wait, how come I disconnect? Oh crap, so it's not completely fixed yet? The square is channeled, yes. Gosh dang it, I have to put up another one. I'm so sorry. Hopefully this gets resolved soon. We're able to play, but like we're not able to play. It's okay. Same people who just joined get priority on coming back in, please. Yo, Sathi, I've been an adorable voice for my character. Thank you. You've been playing on the weekend? You're making progress on this game. Got past the snow level. Aw, yay! Okay, so same people who are just in the lobby come back in. What's the bug, Sakai? Oh, there's like an issue with the matchmaking right now. Before we couldn't even see lobbies with other people. Now we can at least join them. Can Captain be played super DPS? Is there an option? You beat the story when the game came out. You started playing other stuff. Oh, you mean like 2 years ago? You recently got the DLC and you realized you're pretty far behind. Any recommendations to get you up to par? Yeah, actually, I mean, I could just talk to you about it, but there was a, I put out a video on things to build, but TLDR, just play the game, go at it, transcend your weapons, you know, start with the Defender. That'll get you through your Chaos quests. Build your Ascension later and like Giga Cap the Ascension, okay? Other than that, you're just playing the game. Fatebreaker's a pretty good sigil. It works on all new content, except for the early conflicts. It's still pretty low for super capped and DPS. I need to check if Ferry does any skill spam stuff. I'm kind of using buffs right now. Oh, crap. Wait, there was a mastery trait that had Purge Spirits. I didn't think about it. Hi, little hero. There you go, boy. Yes, if you guys just hear me start getting like soft voice like that, I'm just, my puppy's not feeling good. And dogs can read your emotion. You know what I mean? It's important you take care of them. Okay, whatever quest you guys want to suggest. I'm just learning. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need some stuff to finish capping. But she's not done. Okay, and should you focus on 4 characters and max level them? I'd focus on 1 and then go from there. I need more fortitude crystals. What the heck? I almost never need fortitude crystals, man. This goes to show I've been doing a lot of farming. Oh, I needed a calamitous hand. That'll come. It is a lot of grinding. Yeah, do one to start and then go from there. Fractured jaw? Okay, that's a good way. We could do fractured jaw to begin. The golems. We're going to get this build online, and then I could actually make this video tomorrow if you guys would like to see the video tomorrow. Like, I'm pretty confident in Ferry right now. I can make the video tomorrow. It just took me a little to get off my butt and actually work on her. Dude, I just had the Terminus already ready to go, you know? Back in OG, Terminus was the way for everyone. Trying a Turbine build? Yeah. No, James, Turbine is just terrible. I wanted it to be good. It's terrible. Regrettable, really. Am I ever actually supposed to release and do these finishers? Hmm.
上手じゃないか。そらご褒美だ。何かそらそらそら。なんとかしてごめんね。これならいける。
フィナーレだ。
力を貸してくれ。私たちは甘くないぞ。
ナルメーシャー。
あとは私が。これでおしまい。さようなら。団長ちゃん。
I think I just need to hit a dummy.
フェリ
任せろ。エーテライトレクイエスか。
ひらめけバーストゲーム。
Hmm. She kind of strong. Yeah. The SPA just skyrockets.
ありがたい。やったな。ありがたいな。
防御を固めていこう。
これはいいな。
僕が引き
I'm just gonna mess around with fairy and I'm gonna build my own. I'm gonna like I'm going to. What am I trying to say? Not compartmentalize. Construct. I'm just gonna build my own compendium. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna build my own. What did we get? 12? I need more, please, if that's okay. I think we run this like 3 more times. Dude, you always need like infinite of every item, you know? What's an item you guys find really annoying? For me, it was Excavallion's piece.
お前たちやれや。ありがたい。今のはすごかった。激しくいくぞ。出番だ。
任せたよ。大地めちゃうよ。これで決める。いい感じ。10点集の名は当てじゃないんです。
フージニコラ。これはいいな。
Oh, I see. So that's how they all come out.
ナイス連携。頼りにしてます。
電波たちのここだ。さっきのには敵も翻弄されてたな。
次もこの感じでいこう。
Me when I SPA.
今だ。お前たち。私たちは甘くないぞ。今のはすごかった。ニコラ。やっ。
I see like a little pink thing absorbing when I'm getting ready to summon a pet. I could see it on our model. See ya.
お姉さんの番ね。
I can't summon all 3 with this ability though, right? Vulcan Bola with Auxilium? Yeah.
待ってました。これが天聖剣王の極みだ。
I see you there.
私たちの連携も様になってきたな。
You'd sooner fight. That's fair. That's fair. You can spam Vulcan Bola down and skip a phase. Excavaling, you're just kind of like RP Simulator. Although you could destroy both legs at the same time if you time it well. Yo, Dragon, dropping by to say hello, Last Dragon, and you appreciate the content. I appreciate you. Thank you. Here should be the last time we have to run this one, I think. Wham! I like how it counts as a release. I'm still taking zeros. It doesn't even matter because we have Giga Shield. Bam. Is this more? When I'm doing Onslaught, is primary damage coming from my summons or from me? I can't tell if the supplemental is being that advantageous. I like Onslaught Gaming, but I want to like actually test each of the interactions. You know what I mean? Is there a reason? Hi, Jace. How are you doing today? How's the Genyu Force? Is there a reason to press square on this character? Can't you just summon the pets, press triangle, and get a more billion SPA? Yeah. That's what I'm just testing everything right now. This was the old play style. You know? Nice to know. I know. Yeah, well, he's the cinema fight. Is that the SBA battery? Yeah, Daichi, your Onslaught. But you do lose your summons sometimes. What is it, a 50% chance, I think, right? With traits, it's a 50% chance. You guys have said Wii Pincers are attainable here, but I've not seen it myself. I believe you. I just haven't gotten it myself. I'm not that lucky. Not that lucky. Yeah, you could run Conflicts for Excavalion. That's 100% true. New characters are available. Gihan de Gaza. Sagliastra. What are these? Are these new? Wait, did these characters just come out? An uncle who body swapped with a grill. The goat who stands atop the world. Those are weird descriptions. I'm just fucking with you guys. I'm just fucking with you guys. I'm just fucking with you guys. I should pull for them. You think I'll get them? Maybe I'll go to pity. Maybe I'll go to pity. You do not have enough treasure. I need more fortitude crystals, and you must construct additional pylons. I got you. We've talked about CAG. We've actually talked about Gendagoza too. All right. I need, is there a good source of fortitude crystals? Is there like a quest that's really good for it? I normally don't care because I'm capped. Can I trade Raphael crystals? Or okay, can I trade? I can, I just don't have more. And then what do we need? I need a Calamitous Hand to keep leveling that, and then I just need a bunch of sequestered mains. How about this quest? Incoming! Sure, let's do it. Junbi Kandu. You got a question. You've been seeing and watching a lot of videos lately. How are people perfect guarding attacks while charging or holding an attack? It's an update to Endless Ragnarok. You just press the guard button, and if you time it perfectly, you'll hear the swing, like you're swinging a baseball bat in Super Smash Brothers. It's a new feature. If you're remembering not being able to do it in base game, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. That's how it used to be. Dude, this quest was so fun when I was first playing Gallanza because I would spin. I'll watch this. Actually, no. Hold on. If anything wants to spawn here, it's dead. All you could do is laugh at the way. Sagliostra. What the fuck is a Sagliostra? You know? Yeah, you guys can have attack up since you're able to get around places easier than I am right now. I should have played like Eustace or Lancelot. Dude, I could hear Lancelot dashing all over the fucking place. Here, see ya, here, see ya. Woo, woof, woof, woof. Ranzarotto. I can activate this. Huzzah! So do I only have the 50% chance to keep my summons if I end Onslaught? If I do it early, it seems like they just go away. Like if I just roll out of the way, they're just gone. So it looks like the 50% is only if I finish Onslaught. Does anybody know that? If you release a charge attack just as you hit, you get a perfect guard and a second of invincibility. That's true. Something like Percival's Schlot is a great example. Or this whip attack. If I time it, you actually saw me do it on the golem like 3 times. You have like parry frames. Question. What's Celestial Sigils? What I recommend? Ventus. Ventus is like non-negotiable. I guess you can negotiate it. Fatebreaker, I think, is very strong for its defensive capabilities with attack. Lumen and... So you have Nyx for low HP. You have Lumen for high HP. Terra, if you want to lose max HP. Terra and Lumen are effectively the same. Okay, they're both 70. If you don't want to lose the HP on Terra, just bring Lumen. But yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Terra, Ventus, Aqua, and Lumen. The 4 characters from Birth by Sleep. And then the others are kind of like up to discretion. But Aqua can be very strong if you're playing with people that do breaks and stuff. If you're not, then it's less valuable. I'm almost close to capping that, so it's okay. Yeah, we need sequestered mains. You ask a Maglio question? I may not be able to help you, but chat might. You can ask it, Unlucky. I haven't played Magliel. I've seen her played. I understand her a little. I don't understand her a lot.
準備完了だ。
準備完了だよ。
張り切っていこうか。しつけがなってないな。心強いな。そら、ご褒美だ。頼りになるな。
I wonder if I can just do this and be totally like, oh, I released the button. I released the button. This is still hurting me. Oh, my summons aren't out. Because I died. Or whatever.
わかった。決めちゃうよ。
みんな、ああ見えて井戸はいいやつだよ。
さすがだ。
決めるぞ。そらそらそら。みんな、
全力でいくぞ。
無駄にはしない。
There we go. The goat. Wait, I made you cringe from what? What'd I say?
手伝ってありがとう。
I don't remember what I said.
ありがたいな。ほら、やったな。
I think we had to kill this again,
あ
though.
りがたいな。
Your friend is pissed off about her combo C and how you could reel it in like big bass fishing in order to instant pink tornado. Is there any other way? Or is that just how the character's made? It's just how the character's made. Just how the character's made. You could like spin your camera to turn stuff. I think you could spin your camera to turn stuff so that it retracts in the other direction. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I haven't done it myself, but I think that you can. You guys would have to tell me if you've played Magliel. I think you can camera manipulate. But I can't speak ignorantly on it and say that it's fact because I don't know. Oh, the Kingdom Hearts reference. Yeah. I actually have that setting on. I should have that setting on. There's something here. I don't know. One of these options here.
大丈夫。まだやれる。やっ、任せてくれ。よっ、受けてみろ。
But yeah, I use that option myself, actually. Hi, hi. You're just started the expansion. Can't believe the numbers of damage and HP we have. You'll get there. You'll get there. Lancelot's beating me at the SBA? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lancelot's an incredible SBA generator. My Lancelot generates the fuck out of SBA. He does a lot of attacks. Go, Dan. Yeah, Lumen was the forgotten character, you know? I think, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Can you even get in multiple immortal shells? You cannot. Not. You could just use the one. What have I been up to? This. How have you been? Saw Spider-Man yesterday. It was pretty good. We don't talk any spoilers or anything like that. Just a good movie. I recommend it. Yeah, I need more Fortitude crystals for sure. So we need to do Infinity. Okay. Or 4 dragons if we need MSP. Oh, I do need MSP to keep capping. You guys want to do a 4 dragon and then some Defy Infinity? Or we could just go into Defy Infinity now if you want. Honestly, it's y'all's choice. I'm just vibing. I just unlocked her bonus here. Like, I don't care. I'll do whatever. I'm payphone. In fact, why not? Let's hit up a Defy Infinity. We could fight the world. Why not? Why not? You should be going into your overdrive. Now, one thing I'm curious about is, am I going to mitigate all of the damage from black holes? Let's see if we negate the damage here completely. We're covered, so it's kind of hard to see because we don't have we have the captain cover right now. Maybe it'll go away and we'll get to see. This is true damage that goes through veins in Vuln, so I'm curious. We're covered again. We don't get to see again. Maybe I'll get to test it the next time I cast. Boom. Yeah, I could show you Maybe's build. Captain's very strong. Love the video on the defense sigils, Riku. It really helps you optimize your throw build. I'm glad. Are you playing Terminus or are you playing Ascension? But yeah, I think every character should have a Mortal Shell. You just don't have multiple of them. But like on a character you're playing, I think it's valuable. Definitely think it's valuable. Oh, does these lasers do true damage? Is Ventus that good? Yeah, it is. It's better than the others. It's increased total damage. So you get a damage boost after damage caps and stuff. It makes it very, very powerful. Ta-da. Ta-da. Hi, hi. You think you made your gallanza better? Sick. Oh, I just made a cardinal sin. What did I do, guys? What did I do that was not good? And then immediately Captain did the same thing. And then immediately it did the same thing. Instant SPA instead of extending. Exactly. So you guys have been paying attention. You do not want to do that because we basically shortened our uptime. Oh, Gracie, a lot of people don't think about it, especially in solo play, because the AI is just going to do whatever the AI is going to do, you know what I mean? I did it by accident because I wasn't thinking. I was just reading chat. But yeah, you guys don't want to do that. Also, we don't bash anybody who does it. You can play the game however you want. We will kill the fights, right? There's no bashing here. Come on! Dude, Ferry has such a rough time. I might run firm stance. Ascendings for squares. Meta is to instant pop. Oh my god. But yeah, I was actually the person who initiated that, so it's on me. The star. Dude, maybe just tanked the hell out of that. That was awesome. Oh, I should have LB'd. I should have LB'd. I knew better. AI will only extend it to the absolute limit if you are the last person to go. If you're the first person to go, they'll use it immediately. Just to keep in mind. Or I should. What? Sorry, I'm not saying that correctly. I'm not saying that correctly. What I should be saying is if you are the last human to go, if the only ones left are computers, they'll just spam it. Oh, my attack stopped. Oopsie. Sorry about that. Hi, hi. Yeah, see, that's good. Awesome. See, everybody's perfect. I just set up a bad habit on that one pull. Everybody here is great. Everybody here is great. It's why when you do, you tell your friends to go last. Yeah, that makes sense. You thought the early SBA was intentional? No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. You still love this fight? Their Karam's probably your favorite corner of Grand Blue as a whole. Dude, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. I got the crabs, I'm giving them to you. No! Ta-da! And my ferry's not even fully built, so thank you guys. Get crabbed, idiot. Sugoi, Sugoi. Okay, yeah. You think we should try Defy now? I think that's true. We're probably ready for it. Oh my god, I just got 32 Fortitude crystals. Dude, maybe that's so funny. I don't know if Ferry's, I'm gonna check it later, because we have cover with Captain right now, which is sick. But I want to know if Ferry's 100% damage reduction will actually work on those black holes. I think it will. I mean, I was standing in them, and I was watching your HP, and it didn't look like you were taking a chunk. It should work. Oh, these are bad. It should work. Yeah, you guys are great. You guys are great. Thank you for playing the game. I appreciate you all. That was a fantastic fucking kill. Pablo, Tamer, you guys are fantastic. Maybe carrying the crew, making sure we don't take any damage. I really want to learn Seophone. How long did it take you to learn Seophone? Jester piece. I actually don't know how that's pronounced. I don't know. Yeah, bad additional trait. Not gonna lie, you're not sure if you have ever seen me in combat, just in town and menus? Huh? We were just fighting. We were just fighting. Oh, you just miss it somehow. Oh, that's so funny. What did you like? You came back and you're like, oh, there you are in town again. That's actually quite funny. It's quite funny. Vasaraga? Oh, that makes sense. I'm only going to become stronger. Barry takes no damage from Black Hole if all of her pets are out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Riku, it's because of the 100% defense. If you missed the discussion, we actually broke down all of Ferry's math earlier today. I can make a video on Ferry if you would like. Yo, hey, Cucumber. But yeah, the reason is she can achieve over 100% mitigation. Dude, I love Vass. Vass is cool. Yeah, so to break it down for you, Ferry has an innate 40% when her pets are out because she gets 10% each and she has 4 pets. Even though you only see 3 on the bar, one of them counts as 2. If you want to let this cover fall for a moment, I can test. If we want to let the cover fall. Zero, 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 zero. It's because I have 40% reduction from summons. I have 30% additional. Well, actually, it's 24. I have 24% additional from defensives. Right? So that puts us at 64. Fate Breaker's an additional 5, so now we're at 69. That's nice. We add an additional 5% from her basic. Like, she has a defense trait that's just 5%. Oh, I didn't mention the 40% that I'm just randomly saying right now. That comes from Fairy's initial masteries. Her initial masteries say 10% per summon. So that's 40. Right? And then she gets, so 40% innate, 24% from defensive support sigils, because I'm using 4 of them. So now we're at 64. Fate Breaker makes 69, that's nice. Add 5% from the mastery trait, that's just defense plus 5%. So now we're at 74. Right, we're at 74%. On top of that, when she's charging, she has Stout Heart and Steady Focus. Steady Focus is an additional 20, so now we're at 84%. The 30% mitigation from Stout Heart ends up being about 6% when considering the rest. So now we're at 90. We have a 3% node when we have a summon out, so we're at 93%. And then the damage cut, 10%, ends up bringing it to 0. Of course, the Steady Focus 20% is only active while I'm using Square, as you can see right there. We're actually mitigated down to like 99% or something. Me when I don't want to lose my summons. Oh, I did lose my summons though. So yeah, we're mitigating about 98% damage right now because I did take one of my defensive sigils out. And I'm not even running Steel Nerves. If I was running Steel Nerves, we'd be beyond 100% mitigation, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna do this. You just do this. You have no idea how to build characters in games like this? We really know how to min-max? I do a lot of testing. A lot of testing. Some, possibly more than what people prefer. You know? Oh, what is happening? Bloody Moon! I love Zaraki Kenpachi. Hi, hi! In case you guys are wondering where you may have heard Basaraga's voice before. You know Zaraki Kenpachi from Bleach? It's interesting that Fairy's Onslaught is considered a channel. It is, yeah, it's not a charged attack, so you do not get Study. It's only her basic. Because you're not charging anything. Here you are charging a summon, so it makes sense that her basic activates it, right? You are charging a summon. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that where it's just tap release. but it seems like her finisher does more. You could have sworn the Gallanza turbine was a charge and was shocked when I showed it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. It is kinda crazy.
どこまでも分かり合えないなあなたとは私は守る受けてありがたい私たちは甘くないぞ
Hi hi. I'll stay here. Bam! Bang! Basaraga's voice actor is the same as Kenpachi, but what if I played in the English? Oh, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. What an interesting question. Bloody moon. So cool, man. Bahamata. Yeah, I tested out if it was defense per pet earlier. I was very happy to see that it is in her regular masteries, but in her mastery trait, it's just a single pet. So it's just 3%. It's just a check to see does she have summons on the field. Likewise, she has a 2% one that says, like, you know, if your perk 1 is activated, you know what I mean? And that one is just a 2%. Which kind of sucks, actually. Hi, hi! I like the Japanese one, personally. It's fun that the native English speakers all play in Japanese. Not a single YouTuber you found plays in English. I played in English for a little bit. I don't know, it sounds more, I don't know. I like Gallanza's voice a lot. No, maybe. You're fine. You're fine. It's not even fully built yet. It's not even fully built yet. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. You keep playing Captain. It's helping me make mistakes. Oh, these are both. I didn't even realize I got Rollins, but they're keep rolling. Yes, keep rolling. What? Rolling. Come on. I'll do another repeat if you guys want to repeat. Oh, do you want to swap to full damage captain? That's fine. It's whatever. You do whatever. I don't care. Sure, we'll level this bad boy up. Now accepting trades for Fortitude Crystals. Is there any other way to get Fortitude Crystals, man?
をご覧になりますか？
Gallanza can die. Fairy is a ghost, therefore Fairy is more resistant to death. Oh, wait, what? Huh? That's so true. I didn't think about that. Okay, which... Oh, I did say that today's goal, I did want to get Zegolith to 100 kills. Or the world. We're actually about to ding 50. Thank you guys for playing again. Do I say... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I say thank you too much or share my appreciation too much, but I never want you guys to feel like you're unappreciated, right? Never want that to be the feeling.
張り切っていこうか。さあ、もう上手につかない。ザ・ワールドを倒して過去の私と決別する。私たちを。
Let's go. You're gonna teleport soon, right? Me when I sit still for a minute. Yeah, you're welcome, maybe. Does anyone have much experience with Sendalfun? Feels kind of underwhelming. No, he's definitely received a huge nerf. He's definitely received a huge nerf. But he's still fun to play. It's just maybe not as fun as some other characters. But let's be honest, he was the GOAT, right? He was the GOAT throughout all of pre-Ragnarok. One 141. 835. Bam. Yeah, pretty much what James said. 400. Yeah, I think I've seen a 460 million, which is not bad. After taking Frau out of the party one time, you can't imagine a party without her. Knowing the team-wide drain from Indominus is so good. That's fair, Riku. I think Frau's so cool. I'm pretty sure I just straight up take 0 from this. If I kill Captain, I apologize. Oh, we're good. Will I try the SBA generator cap tank build? For Captain? Could. Could. If people want to see it, my Captain's only at Mastery 22. Hi. Aetheryte, Requiescat. Aetheryte, Requiescat. It's like it reminds me of Paladin in Final Fantasy XIV, you know? Yeah, I think cooldown reduction Cascade on Sendalfon is probably a must. At least it was when I played him. Ooh, where does Nimble Defense fit in all the damage reduction? Is it worth slotting? Nimble's good for the iframes. It's worth slotting if you're going to use improved defense. Or, I'm sorry, improved dodge. But I like it a lot. Again, if you're going to use dodging. So like Lucilius. Great on Lucilius. Come on. Come back down. Dude, meanwhile, Siphon's just going to town. Theo. Oh, we were both pressing the button. Sick. Dude, Fairy needs a button to pass SPA onto other people. Am I capping uplift? I think I have 44 right now. I'll check. Actually, I can check now. Yes. Yes, I am. Quick cooldown, cascade, improved defense, nimble defense. Like we're jamming. They've never been able to balance Fairy, let's be honest. I just saw a massive spider climb on my desk, and I'm going to be so terrified if it comes near me because I have massive arachnophobia. Bro, the blind? Tell me that wasn't sick. The blind guard. Oh, she's in Versus? I've never played Versus. I've heard some people really like her. Or, sorry, not like her, like it. Like Versus. Is Gallanza in Versus? It is? Oh. Man. Man. I'm glad they added it, but you know... I heard Magliel's the most requested character for breaking out of relink. Wait, excuse you, you're only 2/3, right? It is coming soon. Oh, that's Fairzold. Yeah. You were giving us a pre-release answer. We basically just need Fortitude Crystals. Yeah, we just go for kill 50. Why not? Yeah, I don't like the old crystal farm. I don't like things that are boring. I'd rather collect them while playing. Do you know what I mean? This is fine.
星を記憶ないからザ・ワールドを倒して過去の私と決別する。
Dude, her old loop was so funny. I'm glad people are getting really good at guarding quickening. See ya. Me when I press button. I'm pretty sure if you could just P-guard through that hole, this whole black hole, people would just have SBA coming right out of it. You get 65 minimum from the quest, but then enough tokens to buy a couple more, so it's about 72. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're new to the game. Mastery rate 30. Cool, Jean. You're using Twin. Twin's cool. Twin's cool. You fought the Darkness Dragon, your DPS wasn't enough for the one-hit mechanic. Is Twain sucks on late game, or are you just doing something wrong? No, Twain's great. You can build her. She'll take a little bit. Yeah, I use the sound on quickening. Personally. You have about a 35% success rate. Yeah, I like the baseball bat sound. Sigil recommendations. Well, you want Berserker Echo, Spartan Echo, War Elemental. Those are non-negotiable. Supplementary damage is good. Damage cap up. New Fate Breaker. There's a lot of good options. Ventus, if you have it. You might not have it yet. And if you don't, that's okay. Oh, I missed. See ya, Baba. Link time! Good stuff. We are still going to have to deal with the ads phase, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Potion Horde is great. Yeah. Oh, you're doing Slimes? Slimes is a good palate cleanser just to listen to the music. Yeah, I like using sounds. If you want to build tanky Margi, Maglio? Well, I mean, you could just build the Immortal Gallanza build on Magliel and be okay. Oh, Wilness is the badass dragon guy, right? With the red hair? Yeah, I've seen what he looks like, and he looks so cool. Bang.
ことごとく無にキスがいるお前たちのその愛を古き世界の忌むべき命ここで葬り去ってくれる
Sometimes you can't use the sound because you can't hear it, and that's okay. I don't know if my skill can, if my like, I guess onslaught rush is working well. I don't know if it's working well. Zooey? I need to look up Zooey. Are they in verses or are they in base? Or I guess I should ask, is there any character in verses that's only in verses? Oh, wow. They're so cool. They're like an Amazon paladin. They got a little blue dragon. Aw, that's so cool. Skill cap 50 with uplift? Meh. Chain burst? Meh. Aruja was versus only? And then they put her in the main? Oh, cool, cool, cool. If the game wasn't so fun, you would have checked out. I mean, they got to give us a grind, right? The only thing we can do is be happy that the grind is enjoyable. Fighting Arkfeld for 1,000,000 hours in Monster Hunter wasn't exactly my idea of the most enjoyable content. The dragon I'm holding, is it Lagiacris? 1000% yes. 1000% yes. Lagi is my favorite monster in all of Monster Hunter. Yep, 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 yep. Dude, Zero is yapping. You knew you recognized. Yeah, you're baby boy. So cute. 2 more kills. Let's do Lucilius. Why not? Screw it. I'll still take HP down if I'm guarding, so I gotta actually dodge. Oh my god. I've accidentally been recording the live stream. I don't know if the quality took a shit. Holy. I guess I hit the record button at some point. Oops. Yeah, it's a DPS loss.
パラダイスロスト狭間を引き裂いている変わり映えのしない顔ぶれで勝っているとは気に食わないのであればお帰り願おうか
Can I just do this? Oh no, I can't. I'm giving stacks to Grand. I'm sorry. I was seeing if I could time a parry or something and have that count. I could time that one. See y'all. You should be going away for ad space soon, right? Oh, you're not? Repudiation. I do not like renunciation. Well, I guess renunciation is actually fine. Bang. Ideally, we can catch them all in the same spot, you know? Like... Ah! Sorry, earlier I mentioned the spider. Ugh, Jesus Christ. It was about an inch from my hand. It was about an inch from my hand. Oh my god, I'm glad I could play in my lap. Hands off the keyboard. I should have used a sorry, I should have used my SBA. Good evening, Eco. How are you doing, Beast? Yeah, Captain's giving yeah. Yeah, charge attacks have a parry. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not just Narmaya. That's why Percival is so strong. So you could use one there, but it's not worth because of the HP down. Ooh. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't like using the Rotobug personally. He's very strong without it. Like, he's very strong without it. Oh, dude, I remember Thank God It's Friday being a TV show thing, and they would have like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Boy Meets World. Do you guys remember those? It's like years and years and years ago. Hell yeah. パラダイスロスト。I just made us both old saying that. Okay, but you guys have seen the meme, right? I've seen the meme. You've seen the meme with like where Sabrina's sitting at the, or was it Salem sitting at the cat table with the pancakes at the breakfast table? And every time I see that, I'm like, I remember watching that episode. I remember watching that episode live. For he has no equal. I'm just gonna end this phase. What is Moonlighter? Give any advice. $500k HP as Beatrix, pretty fun, although not as much damage. How much damage have you been losing? AFK farming? It's like a shopkeeper, but you get stuff you sell from dungeons. Oh, that's cool. Is it new? I feel like I've seen the name recently. Go forward, arc. So yeah, Ferry just kind of handles this phase, yeah? I take your straight lines and I make them squiggly. Very squiggly. Dude, we just flatlined our Dancho by standing in those. Ay, ay. Okay. She is a honey badger. She don't care. Second game is new. The first one is free until the night. Oh. Wait, that's so cool. Bang. I'm gonna drop crabs on them. Koki, 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 koki. Koki, koki. We just LB to break it if we want. Probably get the break. Was overdrive if we wanted to. This song is so good. Yeah, honestly, we could use the SP even 20% sooner because Fairy just generates so much, right? Like, I'm already full. I'm gonna get another 20. It's crazy. How's Fairy doing in Defy Infinity? Gallanza's still my preference, but she's very comfortable. I'm having such an easy time. This is my first day playing her since Endless Ragnarok hit. How does it seem like I'm playing? Does it seem like I'm comfortable? Me actually using that as my summon? Koki, koki. Of course. It's so funny. It's very funny. Fairy's mastery traits are bad? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think our mastery trait's about making her take 0. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty chill about it, Beast. I am. Bro sent the captain from 100 to 0 in a second. Aaron. We may have fucked up. We may have fucked up. I think her mastery traits are great. I think it's great. You have one more in you? Okay. Sounds good. I'm using the Fantastical Pets, which has been proving pretty well. Pretty advantageous. Okay, why don't you pick the last quest for you, Pablo, since you have to go. And then if somebody else wants next, they could either call dibs or we could just put the lobby up when it's time. I don't really mind either way. I'm not, like, hard-pressed. I'm payphone. Dude, you need like over 1,000 fortitude crystals to max one character. Bubsy. Bubsy wubsy. 4 basic stats is what I'm running right now. I could take out a basic to put in Well, I have Aqua Ventus Lumen. I don't have Terra. I could add it. Take out a basic to add in Terra, but I don't think I have a Terra Fate Break. I have a turret damage cap. It's somewhere. It ran away. It's living its life. You know, it's not here to bother me. It's just running about. We get a lot of them. I live in the woods. I'm running stout and steady. I like having stout innate. Steady's okay. I find value in them. I need another damage cap. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bro, I'm trolling. What was this before? 45. 150% to 232. That's an 82% difference. What the? If I don't bother Ken, he won't bother me. That's true. That's true. Bro's just living his life. I'm gonna name that Spider Ken now. Spider Ken, going wherever he wants to. Because it doesn't rhyme. He's a spider and I'm a dude. I'm so terrified, but I'm working on it. I'm actively working on it, you know? I'm doing my best. I can use a link attack, and it won't kill off my summons. This will. I'm thinking that I want to run firm stance, but I can't say for sure. Bam. How could that be? That's all she wrote. He always does block into... Like, I've never seen him do dodge into guard on the first set. It's like a savage fight in Final Fantasy XIV. He's teaching us. Yeah. In Australia, Kens are very common. Wake up every morning and make sure one didn't crawl in the shoes. I actually do. I shake my shoes out now. Yeah, it's become common. Anything that they could, like, that I can't see completely, I'm like, it's worth it, right? It's worth it. Who's ready for the Bubs soundtrack to hit?
アセンション
バッチグーだったよ。
ありがとう教えてありがたいそらそらそら
Hail to the king.
全滅させてくれる。所詮は小林に取るに
Oh, I'm sorry. I started responding to somebody. My bad.
意外としぶといではない。
Huh? Dude, that's such a cute emote. I love it. Thank you.
ここからが本番だ任せてくれ
Dude, this is like 10 seconds of invuln. Really ill? Oh my god. I mean, I can't pretend that I am surprised, right? Because I haven't either. Well, on any of my kills of dudes. I wonder if the blue numbers are like my pets. Or if it's just other players to differentiate between my damage. There should be a third dodge here. And then you're coming back. Yeah, sorry, I start singing in this fight every time. It's just a really good BGM. Dude, they say it is what it is. Okay, remember, it's throne relative. He's gonna do one more mechanic, then he's gonna teleport. And he's gonna do his knockback. It looks like South is safe. Maybe it's not what they're saying, but it's what I hear. Oh, you beat me to it. Oh, you mean in the Chaos Plus Plus? Yeah, that's true. You can get them there. I don't think people should be cheating summons, but it is what it is. If you're gonna play the game the way you want, just don't do anything. Don't do anything that's gonna hurt other players online or give you an unfair advantage. Is all I'm saying. That can rip me to shreds. Can't last one more hour. Okay. Hell yeah. I was close. Did they say why is the sky blue in the next one too? Oh, I was trying to run past the orb. But the memories fade.
私に任せて。
I can hear it now, yeah. I can hear all the lyrics. Dude, it's so good.
私たちの連携も様になってきたな。
Hail to the king. Immortal crew versus Immortal build is funny. But he's like an Immortal in that he's like strongest dude, right? That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. He's knocking out every other part of the arena. Throne relative means southeast is open. Oh, I hadn't, whoopsie. I am who I am, but what am I? He asks. Pardon me. 1, 2, 3. I got the dodge. Yep. There's a brief moment where you can see what it is. Really? Dude, gallanza's shining in this fight. Yeah, I think I prefer gallanza here. Summon Crew Alliance, Raphael. Okay, I caught it before he transforms to Los Endos. Siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Bahamata. Oh, it's Excavalion. Cinema, bro. Cinema. It's like the birth of a new king. Will I go mad with jealousy? Neither is my wish, but either will satisfy me. Get ready for the knockback. Satisfy me. Here we go. Iterate, requiescat. Ghost Girl! Tell him what it is. Is it only 3 primal beasts that call Lyria calls on the primal burst? Excavalion and the other 2 Bahamutes? Yeah, from what I've seen. From what I've seen. Versa showing up's kind of a, you know? Dude, Excavalion would be so cool showing up, man. Why doesn't he? When they said summons, I was like, oh, dude, we're gonna get... Also, like, I wanted, like, Fury Cane to be cooler. What do we get? Nothing good. 52 fortitude crystals. Okay, thank you. Yeah, nice runs, maybe. Who would like to join us? What's the best AFK farm for fortitudes? Ooh. I just get them farming the other stuff. I haven't actually like, sat down and thought about it. I haven't given it a think. Okay, whoever would like to come in, here is the session settings. I gotta pop that up. You want in, Hedgie? Join us. Looks like Koron's coming in. Nice, nice. Yo, how's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, we had some multiplayer issues earlier. There was some problems, but that seems to be fixed. Which of the primal beasts in the story did I feel had the best build-up? You think Vulcan had the best, followed by Fury Cane, and the others kind of feel eh? I thought that Vulcan was a fantastic introduction because it made Fury Cane seem like, oh, the primals are actually a problem. So I liked that. Maybe that's the first one because it was most impactful for me, right? Like maybe that's #1 for me. Also, the fight was just awesome. Bear with you, you just made Vasaraga? Sure. Sure. I'm buns too sometimes, you know? I'm buns too. Little baby hero, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Papa? You okay? All right. I think I uploaded the Gallanza video at a bad time. Normally I like to have things scheduled for noon, but because my puppy's sick, I was like, oh, fuck. And I accidentally scheduled it for 8 p.m. instead of the morning. Like, well, shit. Oh, dude, yeah. Actually, when we fought Vulcan Bola, it messed him up.
さて暴れてやろうじゃねえか
It messed him up.
依頼をご覧になりますか？
He's Terrier Chihuahua mix. He's one of 3 puppies that I have. We're coming up on 20 kills of each. You want to swing a Versa?
いけますか？お願いします。
What's my overmastery? Isn't it crap? Skill cap up, normal cap up. Oh, this is fine, actually. It's her weapon that is crap. That 14 crit gone would actually bring her to 100, even flush. And the stun power gone would actually be fine, too. I could put on literally anything else. Oh. Did you crash? I didn't get to see your build hedge. No more slimes because you've been there for a couple days? Yeah, take the break, take the break. Yeah, Versa's really good at like, I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Dude, that right stone is a pre-endless Ragnarok. Just get me out of here kind of right stone. Let's take a peek-see. Okay, so we are rocking Ascension Weapon. We should be rocking Showdown. We are. Oh, you're not activating the Turbine skill. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. We are rocking Stout Heart, Steel Nerves. 5% defense mastery, I saw it. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 defensive support sigils. So 24% defense from your passives, plus the 5% puts you at 29, plus the Steel Nerves puts you at 44% mitigated, and then the Stout Heart's 30. You're going to multiply together. Cascade and Uplift, it's pretty good. Uplift is kind of not that great on Gallanza. I would only run 1, personally, but you can run whatever you want. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I would only run 1. HP stun, looking okay. Lumen. Terra. Ventus. Oh, shit, goodbye. Oh, did you crash on the alt tab? Your offensive sigils look fine, basically. Your offensive sigils look fine. Yeah, I would just... You could probably take out an Uplift, and if you wanted to throw in, like, a Greater Aegis or whatever, that's fine, honestly. Like, you do whatever you want. Or you put in a Drain, a Regen, or a Divergence, all would be fine. I could, Riku, yeah. I have pictures in Discord of my puppies. Needed to say that my long-form videos breaking down defense in Immortal Shell were amazingly helpful. Aw, thanks, Psych. Is it like Psycho Sly? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to continue to make more videos like that, as well as shorter videos, too, to cater to everybody. I'm not going to cater to everybody in a single video because I don't think that's realistic. But I could split things up. You know? Split things up. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming by so much. Truly and surely. You're still working on Chaos Plus quests. You're getting the warning that your power level is a bit below the level of the quest you're at. Uh-oh. Time to power up. Time to power up. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, you did. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Lumen, Terra, Ventus, your decap's good, your supplement's good, your echoes, your War Elemental, Fatebreaker, and Aqua. Yeah, it's looking banging. It's looking banging. Only thing is you don't have, like, regen or divergence to keep you sustained. That should be fine, though. Nimble Onslaught's part of your Warpath. That makes sense. You got auto... Oh, I'm sorry. I would change out auto revive if you can. Can you change this to guts? If you go down and auto revive procs, you lose your stacks of showman. If you go down in Guts procs, you do not lose your stacks of Showman. Yeah, your Potion Hoard is probably more than enough. I just think that, like, you could drop one Uplift, no problem. That's all I'm saying. Isn't Terra not worth running if you're running all those Aegis? Who told you that? Who told you that? I've seen a lot of people say stuff like that online, and, you know? Okay, cool. You got the Guts in, and then you just level that up, and it'll be bada bing, bada boom. Hell yeah. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I've seen people be like, well, you're defeating the purpose by running Terra and Aegis. And that's like, I don't know. You know? You know? Yeah, I think this is good. It's a good build. It's a good bruiser. You wanted bruiser style, right? So it's good bruiser style. Because Terra is just 70% damage cap, it's not that great. Well, what would you take in its place? If you're already tanky enough, what would you take in its place? Who is saying it's not that great? And not that great compared to what? You know what I mean? I think it's fine. I think Terra's fine. If you want to run Terra, run Terra. When I'm full mama mode with who told you that? Yeah, I'm over here like, my babies, my math, my numbers. Who hurt you? Who told you this? Who told you this? Always find a way to add crab. Oh, wait. Are you not a mortal shell? Oh, bro. Wait, if you don't have a mortal shell, that's fine. Otherwise, I would probably put in a mortal shell. Terra is combined currently with Guts. Yeah, so I would, it's fine. If you don't want to, it's fine. What is Uplift shared with? Aqua? Yeah, it's fine. If you want to run Terra, it's fine. It's your choice. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. Next build, you got to fix his Fro. Guessing quick cooldowns. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, if you don't have a mortal shell, it is what it is, right? It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting unlucky with my 50-50 swings. I'm getting really unlucky. If it's not 100%, it's 0%. That's so true. That's my Final Fantasy rules. Any numbers are 50-50, right? It either happens or it doesn't. And that's it. You hate this fight when you're playing melee? That's fair, Cat. That's fair. Trying to get the crabs is rough, but if you can get the crabs in, work it into the build, and then yes, Luna, I will agree with you completely. Take out Terra for crabs. But if you don't have the crabs, like, it's fine. It's just the argument for Terra is not Aegis, right? Like, running Aegis is fine. I've seen some people say it feels like a waste. That's just their opinion, man. You know? Oh, shoot. That's just like their opinion, man. Oh, bro. I'm hard losing the 50-50s. I have War Elemental in, but I was definitely just hitting for some gray numbers. Is it my pets? Me when I sit here. Dude, we got one guy covering the party, one guy rocking 1 HP, one girl who's half ghost, and another dude who doesn't know how to put on a shirt. Power up! That happened. I lost. I'm losing so many 50-50s on this Bahamut. What is happening? What is happening? Wait, also, what am I looking at chat? There's a bunch of deleted messages, huh? Feels equals opinion equals doesn't matter to your build. That's true. I mean, it's whatever. If you feel like you want to use something, go ahead. Nobody's going to hurt you. I hope. I mean, I don't think you're going to hurt anybody. But it's like, a lot of people out there just want to spread a lot of like, I think this is better because I think it's better. And it's like, bro, don't listen to them. Unless you want to, in which case listen to them. I'm just going to use basic. I lost the 50-50 again. This is actually crazy. Bloody Moon. Because Fairy is tankier than Dude with full armor. It's true. Yeah, do what makes you happy. How's Fediel? Fediel's cool. She's busted as fuck. She's definitely busted as fuck. Will I lose this 50-50? Makes sense, she's already dead. It's true. Yeah, I think we got this all day. What the fuck was this fairy you ran with? Just tanked everything from the world and only taking 70 to 200. Oh, Kissin, were you not here for the like 45-minute demonstration earlier? Showing all of the damage and how to reduce everything to 0 reliably. Yeah. She's a god. We already covered this a while before. The only thing that you're not going to truly be able to tank reliably is what, chat? Do you guys remember from the test earlier? I gave you enough time. The answer is Dark Flame Blast. Hey, you just got the game a few days ago. Welcome to the game, Gems, and you're struggling to pilot Narmaya properly. Seems like a lot of the fight you're set skill. Hold on one moment. Oh, you beat me to it. Yay! Our skills are sitting off cooldown because you're too busy doing 6 flies. That'll happen. That'll happen. If I get her 6 dupes, she won of the 50-50. You're right, I should get it when she reruns. Is that an actual mechanic in the gacha for her? That's so funny. Bahamut. Should you use the Terminus on Bane? Yeah. Yeah. He's super tanky. He's super tanky, absolutely. You can run Ascension if you want to, but yeah. Yep. Cool hunt. Cool hunt. And thank you guys for being here. Red, it does 50k. 50k flat. Because it's darkness damage. Yeah, Lancelot has a tough time hitting the boss here too. Namaya is super fun, but you'll struggle to get her 6 butterflies before you get her awakening. Oh. Well, there you go. I actually don't know enough about her to tell you. So I'm glad somebody in chat does. Less is more. I'll fight it again if you want to fight it again. Yeah, that's a lot of honors. You could stick to bosses with Lancelot, no problem, Clutch. Are you running Blade Impulse? I recommend Southern Cross, Blade Impulse, Leafed for your mirror image, and the SBA damage up. That is what I recommend. I also think I want to eat my meatballs after this. I still have some leftovers from earlier. There we go. We're not losing all our 50-50s now, are we? I might have jinxed it. Nope, we're still not losing them. There's a Dark Flame proc. That's why you just saw me take 50k raw. That's standard 50k. I need to hit id. Thank you. You're in all but the SBA? Do you think you just don't know how to play him correctly yet? Are you using Avalanche? I mean, it takes a little bit to learn, for sure. Your triangle attack, or I think it's X or Y, depending on the console, that's going to grant you the ability to perfect dodge, which is pretty cool. It's like a unique thing for Lance. Oh, that was so cool. I think Voss caught him. Dude, bro. Of course I didn't catch. Oopsie. That's a bad 50-50 to lose. I'm just gonna get this started. Get this started for early game while you're learning their Maya. You recommend Dance of the Blue Butterflies or Dance of the Pink Petals. Yeah, Sundalfon has the same triangle. That's correct. That's actually why I call Sandy Angel Lancelot. I didn't know who Sandy was when he first came out. I'm like, wow, he looks just like Lancelot, and he's an angel. Yeah, so Death, the reason why I'm saying X or Y is because it is Y on an Xbox controller. It is X on a Nintendo Switch controller. And it is triangle on a PlayStation controller. That's why it's like super confusing, you know? So I say X or Y. Yeah. Most people I know right now are playing with either PlayStation controller or there's a lot of Nintendo Switch players that are new. He could be your angel or your devil. So true. We're playing the OG way, you know? You guys remember? Oh, Zeta's got a ton. Yeah. Gallanza's nice because he's only got like 3. I'm pretty sure he has 4, which is like 3. That's why I say like. Sometimes I'll be like, I have like 4, and people go, it's 5. And I go, yep, that's like 4. This is a lot more damage. I just wanted to do some jump. It's like, haha, you got me. You run everything except Setsuna. Such an amazing skill, but the charge time with Max Butterfly is a pain. So I don't know why I had a hard time speaking. I just couldn't talk. I just couldn't talk, man.
楽しいね
Gallanza.
目にもの見せてやる頼りになるな
行かせてもらう俺の生き方は間違っていなかった君はそう
She might be one of the last characters I learn. I might actually learn Zeta after Cagliostro. She doesn't interest me that much. You'd think she would, considering I really like the the builds where you play air combat, but no. 17 characters match is crazy. Congratulations. Can I drop crabs on him? Oh, somebody else summoned. I was gonna drop some crabs. Oh, I just realized there's a timer under the player who uses the activation. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Apex of Nothingness? That sounds fucking cool.
やったな
I like seeing other people's summons too. I probably won't get a Lilith for a long time. It's such a rare drop. I have 37 ambrosia, 122 fortitude crystals. Nothing good there. Like scrambling up my Rubik's Cube so I could start from fresh. I want to just like do a nice little puzzle. You guys like Rubik's Cubes?
お仕置きを考えようか力が湧くな
お前がどんなありようであ
ここからが本番だ
俺はお前を受け入れるだから最後の決着をつけよう
ブーティ行こう
I think they're pretty neat.
みんなの力を合わせて戦えきっと勝てる今までだってそうしてきたよね
そうだなオイラたちはどんな相手だろうやれるはずだこれならいける受けてみろ
One shadowy vessel, please. Should you be using Vayne's Bubble? Do you want to use Vayne's Bubble? If then yes. If yes, then yes. If no, then no. Vayne's Bubble has lost a lot of its appeal. A lot of players can now mitigate total damage, but it's really strong. It's really, really strong. I would use Vayne's Bubble if the party needs it. I would not use Vayne's Bubble if the party does not need it. That's basically how I treat it. Because it's just downtime while you're sitting in it, you know? Huzzah.
そらご褒美だ。これならいける。上手じゃないか。やっ手がもらった。みんなすごいな。しつけには自信があるんだ。ついてこい。私に続く。
See if we can't kill him real fast.
今だお前たち。私たちは甘くないぞ。ついてこい。侮るなよ。あるべき
I don't know what this does to his body. If it just keeps him here. Probably just keeps him here.
レクイエスか。団長。
僕に任せてテンペストブレード。
一斉攻撃だ。
楽しいね。
ここからが本番だ。やっそらそらそら。
I kind of want to go back through Beast of Reincarnation's hard mode. I don't know if you guys have interest in that game. Beast of Reincarnation was really, really good.
アセンション。
I found it to be pretty enjoyable.
連携も様になってきたな。
Come on, id, jump into the stack. Oh, there he goes. Admittedly, I'm just fiddling about right now. Okay. Let's break him. Break his butt. Come on, buddy. バハマットオッタ。
お前は役立たずだ。少なくとも俺にとっては。
That's the ticket. Oh, we have enough to get a full LB. Let's do that. Let's go. I got the crabs and I'm giving them to you. Okay. Sick. Hello, your name is Bronco in Japanese, studying English. Did I say that right? Is it Bronco? Nice to meet you. It's impossible to maintain undying in this fight. Thank you. I think I have enough time. Let's see how many points I got. I can go back and maximize my weapons now. Okay, sorry, I was checking up on my gacha game. You're listening, not good, but watch relink? That's okay. That's okay. Arigato. How did we do? One calamitous hand. Oh. Angra Manu. All right, carry me, guys.
ご指名ありがとうね。
I don't know Seophon. But we need to kill an Angramanyu. Well, I need the material, and then we just need to kill him anyway. Hi, hi.
準備完了だ。
さて、行こうか。
Very cool.
頑張っちゃおっかな。
Can you join Infinity Fight? Yeah, I think we'll be able to make some space. We're rotating people. So people are taking turns right now. Which Infinity did you need help with? Or want to help with?
かかってくるのかい？
Nothing good on the Gin. The stu-
やりな。
切り裂け。マリード。逃がさないぞ。あえて見せてよ。行くよ。一ピエンド。
Ooh, I am gonna like this guy, huh? I think I might like this character. You want good summon 100%? Me too. Me too. He's hard.
打ち抜く。リロード。
Sorry, I'm just using this time to get back to...
装填。
Oh, they added the finesse tree.
今だ。
Oh my god, they added the finesse tree. Angry Mango. Now I can farm for Bambietta. There's currently a Bleach collaboration, right, in the gacha game? Was? Oh, it's gone now? Damn. Only got one hand. Only one hand. Grand Blue Fantasy gacha game. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this character. What is he at? 40. Okay, 40. Still some work. Oh, yay! Yatta! Boom. Yay, yay, yay! What style do you like playing? Tempest? There's also Fueling the Avatar, right? That one's also pretty cool. I don't know if Tag Team is okay. English name for Siphon? Sete? Timer skill? Yeah, you've got 200k exact, right? Oh, I need to fight Bahamut. This is funny. Dude, how did you get exactly 200,000? That's so good. Like, look at this. Screenshotting that. That's so cool. Do you have an overmastery for HP? You have exactly Aegis 12. Oh my god, and you made the weapon plus 75. That's so funny. I used to actually make some of my Terminus weapons. They were plus 66 so that I could get the HP I needed. I dropped my munitions on some other ones too. Oh no, it's Bahamut Versa. Was that Defy Infinity? So funny. Yeah, to get title. Yeah. For Ascension weapon. World record. That's funny. So what's everybody's character that they're enjoying right now? Who is everybody's favorite character that they're learning or just like to play? Ferry's pretty cool. Lancelot? I love Lancelot. Are you Avalanche? Yo, Grumber? Percival's the first one you touch, so you just naturally, that makes sense. Percy and Ferry. Percy for big nukes. I guess big and bug nukes are kind of the same when it comes to Percy. The game cannot keep him contained. Illusion buff is the best. Yes. I love it. I love it. It's like leafed blah 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 blah. Yeah, Dark. I got both of them out. You saw the one with Bahamut Versa or the one with or the one against the world? Dude, Ciero is speaking. Digimon? Digimon? Agio Chusmon. Digimon Up has been kind of fun. Okay, now we just need more points. Let's defy... Ooh, number 20. If we do Bubs, number 20. Or you guys pick. You guys pick. Surprise me. I'm going to go heat up my food. Surprise me. I would like to do four Seophones next. Maybe you can teach me, Darkly. You wait? Okay. We'll do some quests with these three, and then we'll trade. We can let other people come in after.
この依頼はどうかな。この依頼が面白そうだ。何にする？一発きついの言っとくかい？いいえ。この依頼はどうだ？ここいらじゃなかなか飲めないもんがあるよ。いいえ。
いい子だ。と。
Okay, sorry, my food is almost ready. Some meatballs, some water. Fun fact, you got the English voice actor for Seophon, who is it? To voice a dumb bit between you and your Grand Blue buddies. Hey, Captain, want to hear about my Lord and Savior, number 7? That's cool. Obviously, I don't know a lot of the English voices, so I don't know Seophon's. But I don't know, I imagine it sounded probably a little bit something like this. Maybe a little full of himself. But check out the captain! You know, I don't know. It's the guy who's everywhere! Oh, listen, dude, Boro, I appreciate you using English words. I am trying to learn some Japanese, but it's slow for me. It takes very long, so thank you. Threshold of Providence, Threshold of Providence. Proud Zero. Do you need this one? Do you need this? Oh, Sayu. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Isn't Sayu, Jingyuan? He's got a good voice. What skills am I using on Fairy? Summon 3, Invincibility, and Summon 1. I don't actually remember their names. Strafe, Purge Spirits, Blausch. Oh my god, I had a debuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, because I have debuff right now. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi. I'll mute for 1 minute while my partner's here. Oh, I have made a grave error and I don't have any ghosts, and I didn't use my invuln because I was like, I'll wait till my ghosts are done, but I shouldn't have because you need them. You need them.
これで戦える。ありがたい。力を貸してくれ。やっ。そら。出番だ。フージン。ニコラ。決めるぞ。
Oh, I think, do we get a guard phase? I don't remember. Fetty! Vayne! Bloody Moon! Warida. Dude, Vasaraga's so cool. He's one of the characters playing in our party right now, buddy. He is the same voice as Zaraka. Of course, I was like, ah, he's so cool. He's the first character I unlocked when I first started the game. We go right. We go right. Sino and Genshin, Deadpool and Marvel, Infinite and Chaos Chase, Anton the Bro, just to name a few. Hell yeah, dude. There's a lot of voice actors who are in like everything, which is great. It's like a testament, you know? Testament to how good they are. I could have saved that actually, the invuln. I could have saved it for when we get back to the boss. Maybe I'll have it again. Oh my gosh. You okay? Shake it off, champ. Welcome back. Welcome back. If somebody's leaving, do they say Itadaki? Oh gosh, I am not doing good. Oh my god, what is happening? I've never seen this. Or I have and I forgot. That was very interesting. Ooh, there's an SBA. Bloody Moon. 230 million in 60 seconds without your buff from your mastery trait. Yeah, it's good. What were you doing for your damage? Hi, Wonderful Waffle. You just unlocked hard. Okay, first off, I love the Rudy icon. Okay, love Monster Hunter Stories 3. One of my favorites. It's actually one of my favorite pet games, probably if not my favorite. I also love Digimon, so it's hard to compete. Let me fuck this back up. Why do quick matches for online not give you any quests or any one at all? That was earlier today. It's been fixed. That was earlier today. It has been fixed. Make sure you set your region to any, your platform to any. That'll help you a lot. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. I'm just dropping crabs everywhere. You think Lancelot is strong, but not gets noticed? Yeah, Lancelot's very good. I like Lancelot a lot. I think Lancelot's very strong, but some players don't know how to play Lancelot, which can make him seem weak. I should play a gallanza fight so that our newcomers can see how I actually play the game. I'm learning Fairy today. I'm new to Fairy. Bloody Moon. Glaciate, very strong, yes. Lancelot's freeze, very strong. For Pyet, for Beelzebub. Maybe for Zegolith. Hexa? Maybe for Hexa. You wish you could test it with max stacks of Booming Beatdown? You can. You can. So what you do, I've actually shown this. I showed it in the Vayne video, right? In the Vayne video. You do Vayne, right? And you hit triangle for your Booming Beatdown, right? And then, or, you know, whatever, a button. And then you roll out of the way before the damage applies. After you have your 10 stacks, you can just go deplete your gauge. And then you could start the test. And you could just time yourself manually. Yeah. Go check out the video. I'll show you how, it shows you how to do it. Energy destruction, you don't need. Cascade, divergence. Aw, no crab. I'm gonna go eat my food real quick. I'll be right back. I heated it, made it ready. I didn't eat it.
動きは得意ではないがな。じゃんけんチョキ。戦支度だ。では行こう。
それではい。高くて美味しいスープはいかが？だね。そんなだけどただいまランチタイム。さてよしよそれで
ここいらじゃなかなか飲めないもんがあるよ。
昼食はうちでいかがでしょう？だね。そんないい子だ。だけどと美味しいスープはいかが？だね。そんなだけどさて美味しいスープはいかが？それではい。
何する？今それきついの言っとくかい？
だね。ただいまランチタイム。お得ですよ。そんなだけど
Okay, I'm back. We'll do one more quest with these guys, and then I would like to get Burrow into a party. The difference between hard and ultimate and the MSQ is kind of nuts. Hard is easy mode. The ultimate is like erg. Oh, was it actually giving you trouble? Dang. Sorry to hear. Sounds good, Tamer. Okay, so yeah, Baronko, you can come in after this quest. Hi, hi. Let us defy the Bubs. It's kill number 20.
準備完了だ。
何をお求めですか？必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を
Cool.
解放。これは
One more crystal? I think I can make that.
今ならなかなかお目にかかれない。どうぞ。シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を。
Yay!
すごい力またお願いします
Yay!
上達してるジジもそう思うだろ
Digimon?
いらっしゃい
Yeah, we're using ID. I'll give you the ID. After this quest, I'll post the ID in chat.
楽しみ不要な召喚石があれば
That way, it's easy for you. Okay.
またのお越しをお待ちしてますまた来いいけそうだこれなら
Did I barely just go over 200,000 HP? I did. I just went to 204k. Good shout.
聞くしかどれを強化するんだ。どの武器を鍛えたいんだ。
Ooh.
手入れを怠るなよ。
I actually think I have to take something. HP out. HP Fate Breaker. Mm.
注文は武器を鍛えるのか。
Oh, never mind. Nope, it's okay. It's okay.
聞くどれを強化するんだ。うん、やるか。よし。武器はお前を裏切らない。
準備はできているぞ気を引き締めていこう
Bob is sickly, poison and freeze, always goes to the hospital. That's so funny. Time to turn on your nerf mod because you're playing with base game friends, so you don't one hit stuff. I have a few characters I keep unleveled ungeared for when that happens.
わざわざ乗り込んでくるとはな。映画を掌握せしめる最後の一手。邪魔立ては許さぬ。ベルゼバブ。これ以上この空に混沌をまき散らすというのならば、容赦はしない。カムシ風情。それは建前である。せいぜい復讐に狂っているのが貴様には似合いだぞ。 愉快愉快小前らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ
Oh, whoops. I was not looking. My bad. My bad. Fairy's okay. My consensus fairy is okay. I still prefer Gallanza. And dodge. Good morning, Cipro. Good morning. Is this game famous in my country? I don't know if many people are enjoying this game in my country. I enjoy it, but that doesn't mean that a lot of people from... I'm in the United States. I'm in the United States. I hope it's enjoyable. I hope it's popular. It's currently 12:34 midnight, nighttime in the US. So for you, it's just after the afternoon? Bye-bye. Why not? Why not? We'll do this. Vasaraga, Vasaraga, Gallanza. You'd think I would have also joined in on Gallanza and done a 2-2 combo. Ooh. Yeah, hero? It's my puppy. Well, he's not a puppy. He's a full-grown dog, but he's like a puppy. He's always going to be my baby. He's always going to be my puppy. Oh, I've never interrupted Smothered Mate like that. That's cool. Hail to the king. Good music time. Japanese streamers play other games, reduce relink stream. What do they play? Oh, I like Splatoon. Splatoon Raiders? Cool game. I cannot wait for Final Fantasy Resonance. Very cool game. Throne Relative. It's time for Final Fantasy mechanics. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Looking forward to another Eden? Cool. Oh, dude, Sarah. Paradise Lost is so good. Existence is so good. This fight's great. It's really, really good. The end.
Ascension!
テストのみんなで特訓したからな。
映画の空を切り裂くである。
Wait.
そうはいくか。強力な攻撃に注意しないとな。
I need Drain. Why don't I have Drain?
少々思考をクラップし思考の王降誕を祝う舞台だ。踊れ。
Oh, the world's BGM is very good.
ここからが本番だ。
最後まで踊り切ってみせよ。
You can go over one side, then the other. Oh, I ran into it. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, my ferry needs work. My ferry needs work. Do I ever do tank ferry? I'm using her as a tank right now. This is her tank build. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using her 100% mitigation build. You require having your ghosts up though. And I kind of dropped them. Yeah, if I just do this, she's basically immortal. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. I like her. Very cool. Yo, Cattle. Hi. Someone just sent you my damage reduction video. Cool. That's awesome. And you just wanted to stop in and say thanks since my stream pops up on your feed. Aw, thank you. That means so much to me. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm not doing great in this mission. Oh gosh, where are you? Where are you dead? Where are you dead? I'm sorry. Let's do that one more time and let me play a character I know how to play better. But yeah, the fairy build is okay. You get a lot of debuffs. I should take off one of my sigils. Let me swap over to Gallanza real quick. If you have time, Tamer. But yeah, this is my, you know, we're running the Crabvestment, Stout Heart, Steady Focus. I have all of the defensives. It's pretty good. I could add one more thing to make her a little tankier, but it shouldn't be necessary. It shouldn't be necessary for Steel Nerves. I was just playing poorly. That was all. Oh, let me do that. Oh, the change isn't here in the build. Oh. Is the change in this build? That's okay. It doesn't matter. Hi. Wait, why are these all normal? What the? Oh, did I make a mistake? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I just saved over this set by accident instead of... Oh, crap. Okay. Please hold. One moment. I made a mistake. One. Two. Two. What's up? Okay, now I fixed it. Now I fixed it. You try to study English skill names after you try to change the language in the game? Oh, that's cool. Have I been streaming all night, Cipro? I've been streaming for 6 hours. For 6 hours. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Terminus on Veins good. That's fine. You could run Ascension, but Terminus on Veins better. All right, we're going to kick butt. We're going to kick butt. I'll be muted for a few minutes while I talk to my family. Enjoy the quest. Enjoy the quest. Okay. Well, I'll mute for a minute. Yo, Raz, thank you for the 64 months. How are you? I was actually just talking about you earlier when we were talking about Ace Combat, and I was like, dude, I feel like Connie and you better show up for those streams when the game comes out, because it's going to be good eating, you know? It's going to be good eating. Relink's damage skill is very difficult. You think damage limit makes you confused? I did make an English video about damage caps and stuff, but it might be difficult to understand. If that's the case, I apologize, but we did make one. Wada 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 wada. Hail to the king. Bane's damage is a bit low, so the extra damage on Terminus is needed. He's quite tanky. He is quite tanky. You need more damage limit. Oh, you want to see like how much 1900, 2000%, whatever. That makes sense. Bubs. Easy, bub. One. Ni. San. Got kicked from M&IS party for making the joke. How do I play this game again? It's my first time here, and I had the weapon from the final floor, and people were like, oh, we don't play with newbies. And I was like, all right, well. It was Cloud of Darkness Savage, and the funny thing is they were doing Rin Brambles. So I'll just let that sink in. I was on Rin. You dance Bub's first sitting time makes Bub angry. Goodbye, Beelzebub. Oh, it's dodge first, Chaos Ignition. I should have used SBA. I should have used Limit Break. Well, I thought I guarded. My bad. Uh-oh, Link time soon. I should have done this before. Oh yeah, this BGM's all good. Very good. My muscles stronger. Hi. Yes, yes. I really want to learn Seophon. What did they say afterwards? Did they just leave you on red, Raz, or did they actually take a look? Oh, I got caught. Oops. Hail to the king. Man. I missed Flashpoint. So cool. So cool. What? I disconnected. Is stream still okay? Jealousy. My wish. Satisfy me. Hi, hi. Cannot listen to the song, but very cool song. It is a very cool song. Stream is okay? You're still here? Cool. Thank you. See, this is where, like, if you use the SBA first, they do not wait. I wish they would wait. Excavarian? So cool. Crabs. Koki, 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 koki. The king. The DPS from that party joined your party, Raz? That's actually so funny. That's so funny. Dang. Unfortunate. Oh, baby hero. All right, here goes the room code. Do we want to get Baronko in first? Everybody else can come in too. Servers must have exploded or something. Yeah, the servers are not that good right now. It's unfortunate. U5UK VM08 6SE2 3DK1. Password crabs. Yo, thank you for the games, Hedgie. Thank you all for joining today. It means so much to me. Like, I could do so many things solo, but it's really cool to get to play with you guys, see your builds, see your characters, and just play together, right? Like, I like this as an online game. I love this as an online game, actually. Today Friday. Now Saturday. How far into the quests are you, Cipro? Did you get into the lobby, Oro? I assume not, because you're Lance a lot. We want to make sure we get a spot for Kuro to come in. Dude, Fel, that's very nice of you. Yeah, I think you guys if you can make lobbies together, please, please, please. That's great. Is that a Catalina main? Bro, it's a Catalina player. That's rare enough as it is. Please. Please. That's so funny. The last Catalina. You're seriously considering picking this game up? Okay, yeah, you made it. Cool, yay, welcome. It's not a gacha system? What do you mean? For your characters? No. So as you're playing through the story, Raz, the way it's going to work is you're going to unlock crewmate cards. You can use those crewmate cards to pick a character. It's not random. So you can just pick. And it's kind of like, it makes you grind the game to get all the characters, The gacha system is the same as... like a Monster Hunter, when you get your different stuff, or like a materia dropping can be random. It's RNG in that sense. Like when you kill a quest, you might get the sigil you want, you might not. That's where the RNG comes in. One of us. Very cool. Very cool. Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Damage Cap, Link Together, Supplement, Berserker, Spartan, Aqua, Guard Payback, War Elemental. Very strong. Very strong. Let's have a lot of fun. You can pick the quest. You join now. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. You can pick the quest. Random gear is fine, but you don't want to roll in characters? Yeah, you're okay. Also, you can play a demo. There's a demo of the game live that you can practice if you would like. Okay, let's have a lot of fun. Actually, hold on.
頑張ろうな。
Berserker, Echo, or Elemental. Okay. Potion spam is very funny. I like it. It's very funny. It's okay. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Ganbate. Oh, you only got one quest cheese? Yeah, Raz, this game's, you know? Okay. Okay, you first freeze, that's okay. Very cool. I love Lancelot's. Dang. Somebody got caught, so the boss moves away, we drop our stacks.
こから攻めに転じる
誇張時
神など全て引き抜き世の椅子の足にして使ってくれるわ。
了解した
Ice Frugal?
回数デールリューゲル見切れまいい判断よし
無表のイルミネート
見切れまい見切れま当たらなければ問題は遅い見切れま
Oh yeah.
見切れま
So cool.
全滅させてくれる。
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
意外としぶといではないか。これはどうだ。
ここから攻めに転じる期待に応えよう
やはり世が直々に手を下す。どうした。
の柵がだいぶ減ってきたな落とされちまわねえように気をつけろよ
空の底へ叩き落とすのも一興だが、せいぜい足を滑らせぬよう気を配るがいいよ。
Okay.
圧倒的な闘争にして万物を滑る王
Oh, we ended the glaciate. That's okay.
あとは任せて
見切れまい
誇張時雪月花
了解した
I should have used my SBA to give SBA away, and then it would have been even better.
無表のイルミネート
その言葉に恥になるこれからも精進するためかかれば無事では済まないか遅い
Cool Roland. Let me feel the power to shreds. How soon will I meet my end? I can return to those days that I've forgotten. Memory is fading.
抵抗をやめろ。愚かしい。
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, very fun quest. Dude, the beat drop is so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. So cool. And then we can SPA out of it if we want. Let's go. Light him up. Oh, oops. Oh, oh. Oh, oops. That's it. Bye-bye. Wellness. Cool. Bahamato. Good luck, 100%. You have a D&D game in 7 hours after work. After that, you should get to bed. Dude, enjoy D&D. I don't know what you're playing. I like tieflings. Good luck. Have a good session. I like tiefling barbarians specifically. Even before Karlach. Yo, Gino, what's up? Yo, we're jamming. We're having really good hunts. That was the most greatest Beelzebub you've ever had. Dude, people say Lancelot is weak. I do not think Lancelot is weak. I think Lancelot is awesome. That damage cap is weak. Yeah, good hunt. You don't see summons used often. You're guessing characters do much. Yeah, they do a lot. There are some times that summons are good. The card phase in the world. You can use Beelzebub or Lucilius in some hunts, but for the most part, players do more. The Stunlocks is Mamma Mia. You're welcome. It makes Narmaya just go crazy, right? Lancelot is sick. Very cool. I love him. You go prepare for your mom's birthday? Okay. Happy birthday to Mama Cheese again. Hell yeah. Okay, who wants to join us now? Bubs goes hospital. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. I like purple. Oh, we have. Okay, Velvet, you should be able to join off. If you have the follow list activated, you should be able to join off of that. Nice and easy. Dude, Bub's on ice. Bub's on ice.
Yes.
Photons. Hi, hi. What quest were you working on, Velvet? What are you currently like? What's your objective? What's your goal? You're playing a bard who's been reincarnated over and over since the dawn of creation, currently a tiefling bard. Oh, cool. All right, yeah, enjoy. Thank you for telling me. That's awesome. Was that everything? That was everything. Oh, did we fill lobby? You're trying to main id now? Id is very strong. Oh, I did miss one thing over here. His god hand is very strong, I think. How long are you around tonight, Velvet? Also, I feel so bad for my partner. They've been working so hard lately. Hey, maybe you're lurking and hanging out. That's cool and stuff. I like when you guys hang out. Nobody has to talk. But if you just wanted to throw, just throw a couple of hearts in chat for all the people out there that are working really hard to provide for their families and trying really hard to just like do well in life. Share the love. People deserve it. People should be appreciated. No. You can stay for some hunts. You only did one quest, Baronco, so I want to see you a little bit. I agree, Velvet. That's why I'm asking. These guys just got in here like as you came in. It was our first quest. So I'm trying a rule. What do we think? 3 quests and swap? Do we think 3 quests and swap? Does that sound fair? And then Velvet gets first priority. I think that's fair. I think, because I didn't really have an established rule for it, Velvet. I hadn't like thought about this. I didn't really use a priority list on subscribers on Twitch either, but it makes sense and it's smart and it's a good suggestion. I think we'll do 3 quests and rotate people out, and then people who have subscribed get priority. I think that's fair. I think that. Do you guys think that's fair? I would like feedback because I haven't done a system like this ever. I've been streaming for I think 12 years. I've never done a system like this, so it's new to me. Against the world, what do I want to play? I play Vayne. Freaking Vayne. Why not? You guys want to see Vayne? I didn't build his terminus yet. I didn't build his terminus yet. Yo, Grember. Hello and welcome. Thank you. Everything here is good. Berserk, Spart, War, Stout, Shell. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, cool. It's just what everyone else you subscribe to. Yeah, so I need to learn. I need to learn. Like what you're saying makes sense. It's smart. I'm not confused by it at all. I haven't done it. But I think rotating people out generally is a good idea. Like I never want to make people feel like they have to pay to play with me. It's always been my mantra, you know what I mean? It's always been my mantra. It's like I don't want you guys to feel like you have to pay to play with me. I host lobbies for free, you know? For free. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm like the worst content creator, man. I'm really easy when it comes to enjoying games, so I don't ever have like critical opinions. I'm not really ever mad. And then I normally just try to be fair to everybody, and I would love to make more money, you know what I mean? Like, but also I understand that some people just want to hang out on streams for free, and I like to meet you guys and make good friendships. That means a lot to me. So like striking a balance can be tough, I guess. I guess is what I'm saying. But yeah, I never want to make people feel like you have to pay to play. Ever. Oh my god, Gren. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But also, yeah, Velvet, what you're saying, like, people hogging the law... Because you know what I've noticed? In Monster Hunter, people usually come for, like, a couple of hunts, and then they see themselves out. Does that make sense? Like, they'll see themselves out. In Grand Blue, sometimes people will just hang out for as long as they can. And I think that's good, but it can also be bad if people are waiting to play. Which is why I'm always like, hey, if you're looking to play, just say something. You know, just say something. And you guys have been so nice. Did someone say pay? But yeah. So I think, because like sometimes somebody's there for like 10, 20 quests, that can seem a little rough, right? That can seem a little rough. And I get that. Yeah, I want people to feel, I want you guys to feel like you matter. And nobody matters more than other people at the end of the day. We're all humans, right? We're all equally important as far as people go. So I never want somebody to feel like you have to pay to feel like you're worthwhile, because you're not. You're just worthwhile just the way you are. I swear to God, like I'm the worst when it comes to like, you know what I mean? When it comes to like wanting to make money and stuff, I'm like, you know, as long as people are happy, I'm happy. Are you guys happy? Oh, right, Velvet, I meant to ask, what's your power level up to now? Are you classified as a human? I am a meat popsicle. Okay, so if you use dodge cancels on Vayne, you can rush 2 of these beatdowns. Mom said I'm special. So I should get special. You're happy, but also feeling bad because you were in the lobby for like 8 quests last night? No, Fel, don't. Like that, I don't want people to feel bad. That's my point, is I don't want you to feel bad. Don't feel guilty. I'm happy to play with you. I'd rather have people in here for 50 quests than have nobody to play with. I think that's fair. But yeah, I never set up like a system, like a priority system like that, you know? I never thought about it. Oh, poor baby. Poor hero. Come here, buddy. My little puppy. Oh, we didn't use the third one? He's gonna go away. We need to use the third one, I think. Maybe you can use it. Maybe you can catch him, catch him, catch him. Yes! Got his ass. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. It is hero. Yes, it is. You're happy, you're feeling glad, you got sunshine in a bag. Let me guess, you're useless, but not for long? Is the future coming on? Sorry, I was yapping. I like how it does a knockback to kind of guide you to the correct target. Boom. Bye-bye. You want to finish the story so you can break past Master 30 and start working on other characters? Yay! Which characters do you want to work on? There is one exception where you genuinely have to pay to be able to play Final Fantasy 14. That's true, that's true, that's true. Sorry, I really liked the Gorillas when they first came out, so I know a lot too. I love their music, man. I love their music. Up on Melancholy Hill, dude, Melancholy Hill's like so good. You get excited when you have the chance to play with others. Cheese, hell yeah. Did I feel happy playing with you guys? That's all I'm trying to say. I get happy playing with you guys, and people should feel happy. And I don't know. I guess I'm in my head a little bit now about that. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to pay or sub. You know, I don't ever want people to feel like they have to. I'm very thankful when you do. Right? It's never, ever, ever, ever expected. And I don't want that. I don't want people to feel like they have to. When you guys watch honestly, the best way to support me, if you want to support for free, is like just watch the videos I put out. You know, I have ads that'll play. If you sit through those are very helpful. YouTube's algorithm for ads actually pays way better than Twitch's, and Twitch's is way more egregious. Which is, how do you figure that one? It's crazy. Oh, was that? I need one more kill of the world for 50. One more kill of the world for 50. So this will be quest number 3. Where's your god summon stone? 5 more quests. Yeah, I like Vayne. Vayne's cool. Okay, now you're really going, Cheese. Okay, take care, take care, take care. Thank you for hanging. You have a double trait sigil for Percival? You think you'll try him next? Ooh, cool. Oh, the awakening sigil. That's nice. That's nice. And yeah, I've been so happy with people who have been watching the stream on YouTube because I was not a big YouTube streamer. So I'm really happy. Oh my god, Nori. Thank you for the Prime. I think there's a lot of people who may not know, like, sometimes you just have your Twitch Prime sitting there for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you just get a free Twitch Prime. You just have it. Thank you. That means so much to me. So, basically, the way this last month and a half is going, I've decided that I'm pushing a lot more into my content creation. And I want to make as much as I can for you guys. And so I'm not really working my other job at all right now. So when you guys do support me financially this way, it really means a lot. It helps me continue to like push all this content for you guys, make new videos, continue to stream. Like, it means a lot. It really does. I'm letting you guys do the perfect block while I get my booming beatdown stacks. Does this look like the unending coil of Bahamut Arena to anybody? I know I've said it a lot. Doesn't right here look like where you take a screenshot after you beat Ucob? I think so. Golden Bahamut. Boom. You saw one of the videos the other day, and you were wondering if my character is a reference to Ashton from Star Ocean. Wait, what do you mean my character in Final Fantasy? No, Rin is purely from my brain. I wanted her to be super cool, and so I make her super cool. And she's like me. She's the things I like in gaming. Oh no, I meant which character from a video did you think? But no, Rin is just Rin. Rin is just Rin. Oh my god, Cipro! What the heckies? Thank you. Bit less red and orange. Get my attack up buff from that for free. Turns out you have a Prime as well. Hell yeah, just sitting there. So wait, does my character look like a Star Ocean second story character? I haven't played that Star Ocean. Till the End of Time was amazing, but... I love Sandalphon. Paradise Rosto! But yeah, I don't know if you meant my PNG tuber or if you meant my Final Fantasy XIV character. But no, neither of them are references to Ashton.
解釈によってその姿を変えお前たちはもはや将
So I guess the answer was no either way.
新世界創造における過程の一つ俺自身の運命をそのように手にする
なんか一人で楽しそうね。その話に興味ないんだけど、まだ食べなきゃダメ？パワーカラムシリーズ。力を引き出されると面倒だよ。カードを破壊して。
Oh, let's go. I got 3 back-to-back beatdowns. But also the Let's Go is also the SPA. We're rocking his world. Really good job, everybody. The beatdown rush I just did, Fiber. You cancel hits 2 and 3, and it allows you to get 2 beatdowns without expending gauge, and then you have full gauge coming out of it for a third if time allows. Oh, sorry, yes, beatdown is heavy. So you do heavy, 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 heavy. So you go 1 heavy, start 2, roll, start 3, roll, 4, 5.
星の旅により作られたつまらぬ傀儡完全なる星の旅は俺に学ぶ力を与えたこの誠実により俺は進化する
I'm gonna roll out of this one. So I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna hit the first hit. I'm gonna start the second, roll. Start the third, roll. Here's number 4. And then boom. And I think we're gonna get... Oh, I saw the Glaciate get canceled. That's okay though, he should die. When you have a Lancelot who's running Glaciate, it's really smart. You let them get it off, it's really cool. But we're gonna kill him anyways, it doesn't matter. Sitting in queue for like 10 minutes, you're guessing most players are farming Quest Pass Story or just running Conflicts? Oh, yeah, if you're still doing story stuff, chances are you're better off just borrowing a unit. You're better off just borrowing a unit. Is it okay if I show your build? Is it okay if I show your build to people, Bronco? Velvet, are you still around? You ready to play? We could have somebody tag. If somebody wants to volunteer to step out, that's cool. And if people are waiting to play, just say something. But yeah, Gino, over on the YouTube side as well, Feld is saying that they are willing to help out. If people are trying to do story, people are willing to, like, team up. You're just MSP farming with Narmaya right now? Nice Sendel fun. Kitty cat. Is a cute kitty cat. I remember when I was really excited that I got one. Okay, you guys want to see the Lancelot build? Let me look up Star Ocean Ashton. Oh, no. This is not based on that at all. Nope, this is just Rin. This is my Final Fantasy character in my PNG tuber. Yeah, so, Bronco's running Lumen and Terra and Ventus, right? And Aqua, all the Kingdom Hearts, just like I tell you guys. Damage cap, supplementary, the Echoes, with War Elemental. Guard payback for when you perfect guard, you get the stun gauge and the attack. Very strong. Link Together is okay. It's good when you're going to like blue potion. Link Together is okay. Potion Hoarder for the extra potion. Guts is good. Immortal Shell, very strong. Very, very strong. Firm Stance for knockback resistance. Nimble Onslaught for invincibility when you dodge. Very strong. Uplift, very powerful. Cascade, quick cooldown. Very, very strong build. Very, very strong build. Reminds me of my Bahamut. Very cool. I do not know what you... I assume normal attack or skill up on your summons. I don't know. You have Uplift on one summon. War Elemental. Echo, Spartan Echo. What is on your other one? On your left summon. Oh, Berserker Echo. Yeah, Crab is very strong. Immortal Shell, very, very powerful. Yeah, that's how I play too. Full uplift and then distribute to the party. It's very good. It's very good. You're in Chaos Plus yourself, you guy? That was 3 quests. Velvet, are you coming? If you're here. Otherwise, if somebody else wants to join. Also, Cipro, feel free to post if you made a lobby to do some other stuff with people too. You feel free to post your objective and the lobby ID for people to join. Okay, yes, Sarah can swap out too. So I'll put up the lobby ID. Good morning, Marcel. I think if Velvet's coming, they can come. Otherwise, maybe they stepped away. Maybe we took too long. I apologize if that's the case. I could probably add Velvet on. Is this music peaceful? I think it's very peaceful. Oh, okay, cool. We'll hold the spot for you. We'll hold the spot for you. I know sometimes I lose track of time. Oh, speaking of, this gives me an opportunity before the Digimon dailies reset. I forgot to do my stuff. Nice on not having to work, Marcel. Hell yeah. We stand days off. Thank you guys all who have come in to play. You can play again. It's not like 3 quests, then never again. You can still play, you know? Still play, for sure. Okay, sounds good, Valve. Yeah, if you want to join Cipro's lobby, then Cipro has one up as well for Chaos Plus Plus for like bubs and stuff. So please, please, please join them up. You could post it in the Twitch one as well if you want. So that way we can get multiple lobbies going and then people don't have to feel like they're sitting around waiting, you know what I mean? And then it's cool. You guys get to help out, farm up some other stuff, build a community. Let me post my Discord so you guys can also, like, you can use the Grand Blue channel as well there if you want. to like post lobbies and stuff and like, hey, I need help with this, or hey, I'm just down to play, or you know, whatever, right? That's just a copy pasted message. It says banner, but there's going to be one on the YouTube side. So just...
迷った時は安全そうな依頼がおすすめですかね。
Yeah, absolutely, Amnesty. I'm going to start leaving it in the descriptions of the streams and videos because, like, I hadn't thought about it. But it's definitely worth mentioning because I've always had it as, like, a Twitch command, you know? Always had it as a Twitch command, but it's worthwhile to have here, too. Okay, so we have one spot for Velvet. And then if one other person would like to join as well, let me know. Or, Bronco, you could come back. Either way is okay by me. Berserker Sigil worth running? 100% of the time on every character. Absolutely, Agent. Absolutely. Yes. You want to run Berserker Sigil and Spartan Sigil if the build allows for it. Okay, Velvet's in. Somebody else can come in if you'd like. And just to repost my session ID. Boom. Oh. You said Berserker Sigil. No. Yeah, Berserker Echo. Berserker is useless. If you see people running Berserker in an online, like when you go to take a backup character, they are actually trolling you to fail your quest. Sorry, my bad. I didn't read with my eyes. I assumed you meant Berserker Echo. Welcome back. Yeah, very cool. Okay, let's do this. Velvet, you can suggest a quest, whatever you want to pick. I'm just wrapping up these dailies on Digimon. Bakuman, lose your power. Yeah, Lancelot can choose it probably. Eternal Pride. Oh, is this the one with the two dudes? Hell yeah. Usually up until Gremlin hours. So you might join after helping Cipro with the... Yeah. I'll be up for a while. You'll be up for a while. Cool. You wish the Zerker Sigil was usable? Dude, I mean, there's a lot of sigils that I feel just aren't very good. Does anybody feel that way? Do you guys feel like a lot of sigils just don't really have value? Because I do. Like, man, I wish they did, but man... Let's see. How are you looking? You're rocking 468k, pretty strong. We got Crab Vestments and Stout Heart. We've got Aegis and Greater Aegis. Lumen Slapped. Damage Cap is good. Supplementary's powerful. Berserker and Spartan. Fatebreaker and War. Yep, so you have the Echoes, you have the War, you have the... Yep. You got regen, drain, QCD. I don't know how drain and regen work for captains, so I'm not sure which ones they want. I can't answer that, but pretty cool. You could do more uplift if you want a more uplift. That's okay too. You have cascading quick cooldown. Very good. I think you want steel nerves on captain. I would have to defer to a professional, but I think you want steel nerves. Is Gamma a good sigil? No, not really. This is okay. It used to be meta. It used to be meta in before Endless Ragnarok. This is okay. But if you can change this out to be like Steel Nerves or Celestial Ventus, very good options. Yeah, this used to be very, very strong. You're not even sure Berserker was worth it in base game? It was not. It was not. It was like a flex. Yeah. Captain does not need Steel Nerves. Substitute and Phalanx do everything. Oh, okay, cool. So then in that case, yeah, you instead of Steel Nerves, you could run either another Uplift or you can slap on Celestial Ventus would be good. Yeah, I think Gamma's on your summon. I saw you had a level 11 on your summon. Yeah, when Lucilius came out, we got like our first real damage cap increasers that weren't damage cap. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, jamming. Your build's looking awesome. You've come a long way. He was beat down 7. Okay. We're working them up. Oh no, it's just like that one fight. Ooh. I meant to proc my own heal. Lovenbane-jag? There's her meter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, kick her butt. That was a huge payoff. You're also a combat healer. You're not going to be able to heal most people. I would say 99% of players you play with, myself included, you will not be able to heal. So if you're using the heal, you could just change that. Because we're using Celestial Ventus, it's a meta. It's like a core sigil. It disables healing from other people. Absolutely meta. which is why people are running Drain or Regen, Divergence, Potion Hoarder. Which can be a bummer.
恐れているでもまだここから
Yeah, the shield is great. Shields are great. But if you're using heals, like actual heals, those aren't going to do anything. Oh, is combat healer the name of an action?
4 放送エコー
But yeah, the shields and substitute, those are where it's at. Your master is combat healer? Oh.
見せてあげるわ北斗極雷光頑張ります
Yo, are we ready for the Knights of the Round phase? Who's the DPS on this team? All of us. But Id is probably doing the most. It's probably Id, and then me, and then Lancelot, and then Jita, just based on the characters' profiles. Lancelot could be the same. If Lancelot's keeping 9 Avalanche every single time, then they're going to beat me. So then it'll be Id, Lancelot, Vayne, and then Jita. Happy birthday, huh? Whose birthday? My name for a bit. Oh, Prime happy birthday moments right after they do their combined ult. Oh. I see, I see. Yeah, I can check your master tree after. I don't really know much about Gran yet, but I can check. Yeah, Id fucks damage up.
その強さが世界の歪みにならないようにね。
Hi, Iserval.
何かな
Fantasy is probably as decent a shield move as Kag's Reinforce. Clarity, while it is a regen move with trait upgrades, it gives it enhanced damage. I see. Yeah, but you're not using it for the heal, right? You're using it for the other effects. Oh, we hit him with our SBAs. Happy birthday. I see. I see. That's actually so funny. Itadaki! Yeah, Photon is id. Okay. Id is using Crux. Is this Punchies? So yeah, this is insane damage. And then Jita is using Combat Healer upon casting a heal. Gain attack and damage cap. Revive now rescues allies anywhere on the battlefield. Gives damage cap. Combat Healer's 3. At level 2 and above, it grants attack and damage cap. Upon casting a healing skill, captain's other skills shortened by 10%. With Panacea now grants shields instead of healing. Attacks to the mastery traits. Panacea now grants shields instead of healing. Yeah, it should be fine. This should work. I think this should work. I was getting shielded. I think. It should be fine. Chaos Rain. Beelzebub. Oh, is this regular? We're not doing the Infinity?
どうもありがとう
Oh, on Bahamut Versa, it's going to fuck us because it's going to take away the Dark Flame, isn't it? I thought you were on your tank build. Yeah, it's your tank build right now, right? How good or bad is Twayun? I guess it depends on the player. Probably. It probably just depends on the player. Oh, did you change it from when I just checked it? This is the same, isn't it? I think. I think your crits may be a little too high. Yeah, that's what I was looking at before. It's okay. It should work. It should work. What about Big Daddy Voss?
手入れもしておかんとな。これでもっと戦えるだろう。よくついてきてくれているものだ。
Let's take Vayne. Stick the Mjolnir on him. Oh, did I already make a backup build for Mjolnir? I have this one called Termites. What is this one? Garrison and Stronghold are good. Immortal and Stoutheart are there. Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplement, Zerk, Spartan War. Where's my steel nerves? What the heck? Steel nerves. QCD is good. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo, wayo. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo, wayo. I don't have a Terra defensive. Actually kind of crazy. So we're almost ready. Being a combat healer gives you the best of both worlds. I think people run cover primarily on Captain so that they can make the other party members not take anything. And then combat healers when you want to shield people. I think both are totally fine. I don't really play her though, so I don't know for sure. But I think those are the two options. So really it's whatever you like. Where's my nimble? Is that just part of Warpath? It is. Which means this can change to drain, because why not? Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Yeah, so like if you're happy with your build, I'm happy with your build. You keep jamming, you know? Keep jamming. One, two, three, four. Where's Crab? Oop. And I was doing that without any normal attacks. Ventus, Terra, Fatebreaker, Caps, Supple, Zerk, Spartan War, Divergent, Strain, Nimble, Aegis-Eye, Strong Old, Steel Nerves, Improved Dodge, Crab, Shell, Stout. Okay, I'm ready. Huh? What do you mean I'm awesome? No, 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 no. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Does it only drop on the world? You could get, yeah, you can get on Chaos Plus Plus. Not just Infinity. But yeah, each of the endgame bosses features like their own special sigil. I think it's what? War Elemental on the world, Spartan on Beelzebub, Berserker Echo on Lucilius, and Lilith also drops War Elemental, maybe? I think. Yeah. I should start my beat down there. It's actually a mistake to not do that earlier. Wait, I can't block the dodge, can I? That counted as satisfying the guard, but... Okay, yeah, I didn't think it would satisfy there. I had to know. Okay, do your worst, buddy. Boom. You got to bounce, but at what time do I usually stream? Oh, so Max, basically, It's been a little wild lately because, you know, my puppy was sick and then there was some other stuff on appointments I had to keep. So the times of day were a little variable. But usually, what time zone are you? What time zone are you? I'm EST. So if I talk in EST, is that okay? Basically, I'm live some days of the week. I try to be live during the daytime for America, and sometimes I try to be on overnight. It kind of varies. But primarily, I think the overlap is like prime time, you know? I think prime time's a pretty good overlap. Oh, I should have probably hit him with the SBA. I knew better. I knew better. Yeah. It's like evenings, most evenings. And then either overnight or early morning with the overlap happening. My end. I cannot not sing. Dude, we just broke him so fast. Vane's kind of a monster there with breaks. And we all were, but you know what I mean. Damn it. I wanted to finish my beat down. You're gonna start with the dodge. Let me feel the power. Oh my god, I just golfed him away. What? Vane? Hello? That's so funny. You live in Europe? Okay, sounds good, yeah. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good evening. The Knights. Thanks, Cucumber. Hope you've been having a good evening with us. I'm on overnight duty right now, I think, while I'm taking care of my puppy. Oh, woo! Is Incendo good? It's okay. It's actually okay. Like, it's active for a good amount of time in these quests. I don't want to clean up my inventory. Nice.
これで終わるやつではないはずだが、当面の間は動けんだろう。ともあれ、ゼーガにはびこる災いの一つは払われたと見ていい。帰ろうか。
何かな。どれ。よいしょ。
うん。へへ、俺たちの勝利だな。
Awesome! That's great. You ready to kick it up to the infinity version? That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of damage. How's my inventory looking? 140 away? Oh, okay, sure. I think you did great. Really good job. I got gold Dahlia badges. Yeah, I think you did fantastic. Yeah, next time, we're gonna push your Jita even further beyond. We pull Aegiomon yet? No. I think there's a bug with Digimon up right now, though. Digimon up. Okay, yeah, let's play again. Let's play again real soon. You think your Percy is solid right now, Theory? Feel bad about using him because he's bugged? Well, I mean, he's only bugged if you use Rotor into Xerosine. You could just choose to not do that, right? Just don't run Rotor. Did I know that the parse meter add-on can now notify who's cheating? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You do housework? Okay. Hey, thank you for playing with me. Thank you for playing with me. All right, looks like we got a lot of spots. We are a team. You're right. We are a team. All of us. Thank you for playing. Yeah. I mean, Percy has like 2 play styles, really. The others are kind of okay, I guess, but not like crazy good, you know? Yeah, absolutely, Fiber. Yes, room's open. Yep. Yep. I kind of want to make a new build for a character. Which character should I do it for? Should we do Vayne? I'm going to save onto this set. I don't have Yoda. I don't have Yoda built right now. Just for the ones I have built, I want to make something new. I want to think about this, though. Let me think about this. 1. So there's 3, 4. Four, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. What do we have? 12 slots. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have 12. So I've accounted for 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Ranch, happy to have you. Happy to have you. Absolutely. I'm going to make a build and maybe it's going to be bad. Okay? I'll just preface that. Maybe this will be bad. But it will be mine. Dude, my Spartan Echoes suck. Yo, Zia, welcome in. Yeah, once you guys get in, just post a quest and we'll run it. You know, we'll have a good time. These all are not great. But hey, it's a lot of stun. Fiber Grinch and Ramen, welcome in. I am cooking. I am cooking. Okay, 328 stun. Is that the max I can get right now? My mastery. Oh, I could get more, but it's just not on the... Okay, I could get more. Cool. Oh, there's a sumo, isn't there? Is it sumo heart force that gives you the other stun? Bro, 25 stun, man. 25 stun. I used this. This is actually the very first thing. When I unlocked Chaos and I saw this, I farmed it to max. It's very good. Attack and HP right off the rip and stun helps you out a lot. Wait, does Percy not have a joke weapon for real? Dude, the joke weapons are so good. Wait, I don't think Vayne has one either. What the? What the? That does not make sense. Lumen Aquaventus. Double. Dude, I don't want to slot a Stout Harden in another slot. More stun! One more stun. One more stun. Oh, my options here were Divergence and crap. How about this request? What do we got? Okay, sounds good to me. You wonder if getting more stun is worth losing damage cap? It's actually possible. It's actually possible. I'm going to sigil synthesize because I need to make something. I haven't really done many incendos and I want to. I still have a fair bit of these bad boys. No. No. You know what? I'll take it. For the sake of this test, I'll take it. Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Incendo, Aqua, Fatebreaker. Psh, we're running all of it. I'm missing a damage cap. Berserker, Spartan, War, Stout, Immortal, Crab, Steel, Strong, Aegis. Hey Ren, does supplementary damage affect status effects like burn and poison? I'm building dot twin, but I don't know what else affects dot damage besides attack. I think it is just attack. The easiest way to check is to apply a dot to something and then look for a secondary damage that's about 20% or 60% if you're running the echoes. But I believe it is just base attack. I could be wrong. I am open to being wrong. Too bad I don't have warpaths with damage cap. Wouldn't that be crazy good? Oh, I have supplementary 15 on the weapon. That's smart of me, actually. It's very smart of me. What did I say I was missing? The D? I'll just save this as like a... I'm the Duke of Disney. Okay, if I do well, I do well, and if I do poorly, I do poorly. Fortunately, we're doing something where the stun will matter. Wait, do I have War Elements, Lyn? Oh yeah, you're just in overdrive. You're in defense mode. Okay, and this is gonna hit for what? Dude, I'm only at 5 stacks of my booming beatdown. What is happening? There we go. Boom. That was level 7. So we're watching how the Grinch stole MVP miss. Oh, shoot. boom, boom. Yeah, I broke that. Symphony Superior. And you got the Ashian outfit. Yay! I do want to learn Magliel at some point. You new to Endless Ragnarok. Hearing people said that you shouldn't neglect stun power. It's a great amount. Literally as much as you can get. Literally as much as you can get. Should you get rid of basic for Terra and Incendo? That depends on you. I wouldn't get rid of stun, but I would get rid of HP. Yeah, on me. Welcome to Endless Ragnarok. Stun power is a great thing you should aim for as much as you can. Supplemental is great on most characters. Damage cap is amazing on all characters. There are some really useful things to use. Stout Heart is basically king right now. For defense, it's very valuable and it makes it so you cannot be interrupted while you're doing your attacks. And that did over 50,000 damage. 300's fine. You should aim for more if you can, but it's about what people are going to get. Yeah, so I think you're fine. Well, Incendo's 50, which is 10% stronger than a basic, but only active during overdrive. So the actual values should go in favor of using a basic. It's really up to you, though. We haven't shaved off the damage cut from white, which means we're probably going to fail. Yeah. It is 1000% worth it, and I should have done it. I usually do it, but other people should also get used to doing it. It is absolutely worth it to stop DPSing white for a moment in order to throw a little white orb at it to remove the 30% damage cut. In case you guys didn't know that that's how it's done. You throw the little orbs when the white guys spawn, you kill them, and then you pick them up. The dark orbs are not going to do anything. It's the white orbs. And they'll remove that 30% damage cut. So it takes like 2 seconds. Come on. Yeah. Ta-da! Also, I just wanted to point something out to everybody. You guys have been watching this run, right? Do I seem like I've been in much danger? I have minimal HP. And I'm running a lot of damage sigils on Vayne. He is the Terminus tank. You know what I mean? Bro is a meat house. I could be tankier if that Greater Aegis Incendo had rolled Greater Aegis Incendo instead of Incendo Greater Aegis. Who is the best tank in the game? For the party or for an individual? Also, hi Swift. Should I go for full skill cap with Vayne or normal damage cap? You want normal damage cap. You definitely want normal damage cap. He said, woo, woo. Whoa, whoa, I should not stand in that. I was being a little overzealous. Basically, I'm running like minimal defense, and I'm doing fine. For the party, Captain is really, really good at mitigating the entire team. Yoda is really good at providing the entire team with mirror image, which is evasion. For individual, Ferry can literally take 0 if you like that playstyle. Otherwise, Vayne is exceptional. Vasaraga also has like a home gang effect where he could stay basically dead and be perfect. Io and Rackham can do that as well, so can Gendagoza. So there's many characters that are really good at tanking. Does anybody ever just randomly feel like going back and watching like a Studio Ghibli movie like Howl's Moving Castle or Princess Mononoke? Sometimes I just feel like it, man. What's my favorite? Oh, man. Oh, I don't think I can pick just one. Can I pick 3? May I pick 3? Howl's Moving Castle. Spirited Away. And Princess Mononoke. And I wish that I could have asked for 4, because if I could choose 4, I would say Ponyo. Those are my favorites. I hope they're good ones. What about you? How about you? What are your top? I don't know anybody who chooses Porco Rosso, I'll tell you that much. You can get us started when it's time, Ramen. I'll finish up my beatdown.
気高き伝説の奏でを
Pain, don't know. Howl's Princess Mono and the Cat Returns. Okay, the Cat Returns is also good. Totoro's very good. Like, oh, dude, there's just so many good movies. There's so many. Castle in the Sky is a close fourth for you, Trey. Your answer would have been exactly the same, except Mononoke first without hesitation. So they're tied. They're tied for me. Princess Mononoke is an exceptional one. It depends on how I'm feeling at the moment. You know what I mean? They're just, I feel like that was peak Ghibli. Personally. Gable. Ooh, somebody's got a Hercules Kabuterimon. That's cool. All right, did we get a good sigil? When I got my 80%, it was while I was clearing quests for the first time. Cascade. Not that good. Not that good. This Vayne build was okay. Tiny bit scary, but it's okay. Man, I think we do a Monster Hunter stream in the near future. Who would show up? Monster Hunter Wilds. I love Monster Hunter. I just haven't played it in a while. Okay, so what have I done to this build? I'm running this mirror image, and I'm not even running mirror. I'm not even running a Rampart. It's kind of crazy. I'm not running Breakthrough either, but that's okay. You love and hate Monster Hunter? Why? Why is that? We have 50, 21, 13, 21, 57. Question about terms on Vayne. If one is using Immortal Vayne, doesn't it contradict running Terminus? Ah, yes. So, the Immortal Vayne build. Also, Blue Heron was pretty cool. Was that the boy in the Heron? Is that one? With, like, the guy in the, you know? I don't want to, like, spoil. I don't want to spoil. You were playing side by side with us? Thanks for letting you lurk, Tsukiyomi. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Also, thanks for the damage guides. I've made your experience. Aww. Very time respected. You're welcome. Yeah, we have the damage video. We have the defense video. I've been putting some showcases of 4 gallanzas and stuff. Dude, oh yeah, Siegfried provides 70% tank to the party too. I forgot. I love Monster Hunter. Dude, okay, I'm going to post it again because we have a public Discord. It's like a community Discord if you guys are ever interested in joining. There's the link. And I'll put it over in YouTube as well. Always feel free to come in, talk, try to form up parties. You know, share your love for anime, shows, video games, whatever, man, you know? Thank you, Trey. Thank you. You've been catching me off of the front page for a while. Aw, thank you. I don't know where I am in like the Grand Blue directory. I just know I'm having fun playing the game. I would like to get my other clear numbers up. Do you guys want to do some more Versa? It sucks that Lilith's drop rate is so low. Like, why? Versa's almost the slowest one out of all of them. Or do you guys want to do more Bubs? I don't have any of these good sigils, so... We can do Versa. It doesn't even drop on normal. It doesn't, like, she doesn't drop on Chaos++ either. So, right? So, like, why is the drop rate so low? Anyways, I forget what I was saying. Oh man, I forget what I was saying. Thoughts on Crab Vestment on a summon? Really strong. I've been recommending it since day one. Dude, full burn. I loved doing the Omega fight. I would help people clear for like weeks. So good. He'll join for 2 verses and tag out. Okay, sounds good, Fiber. Sounds good. Also, nice Yoda, by the way. Look at this boy. You running Drain build? Yeah. Have you found Drain to be successful? You think they'd be getting lazy? They got so much good collabs back then on Try, For You, Gen, and now they don't have as much to make. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I enjoy the fights. I'm very easy to please. They rerun no, I think Wilds has some of the best roster of new monsters ever. Personally. Oh, right. I was talking about Terminus on Vayne. Yeah. So basically, Vayne can be extremely tanky with Terminus weapon. That's why there's the Immortal Vayne. And then I'm releasing a video soon on Vayne the Terminus tank. You did Sword and Shield and Hunting Horn and just ran around trying to help make people unkillable? Yeah, Hunting Horn and Sword and Shield are goats on that fight, honestly. I loved the Hunting Horn on Omega. It's very powerful. But like this run, look, so that hunt I just did, like I died twice to something stupid, but I was pretty tanky, right? And I'm running Terra and Ventus and Supplemental, Damage Cap, Berserker Spartan, Incendo, Aqua, Fatebreaker, War Element. It's very offensive. Right? This is very offensive. In terms of defense, I had Stronghold, Steel Nerves, Crab, and Stout. Technically, I could take out the Greater Aegis. Yeah. Yeah, World had some good... I did not like Legiana. Okay, specifically, Shrieking Legiana, man. Shrieking Legiana is, you know, but Yan Kutku, my goat, my boy coming back, fucking loved that. Fucking loved that, man. I could take out Terra. Yeah, we could just run this again. Let's see how this works on Versa. Maybe I die. Maybe I flatline. I don't know who I want to play for Versa. I saved this build, right? Disney Duke. Yeah, because it's like the Kingdom Hearts build. Yeah, that makes sense. I will finish Fediel at some point. Maybe. I think I'm just going to play Gallanza. Gallanza with full stun? Got 1 level too much of Spartan Echo. 1 level too much of Crab Vestment. Spartan Echo and Crab Vestment. What am I missing? Stout, Immortal. Crab, Steel, Strong, Garrison, Agi. I'm missing a damage cap. Take out a Spartan. Put in damage cap. Berserker, Spartan, Supplement, Damage Cap, Ventus, Terra, Fatebreaker. Aqua's not here. Guard Payback, War Elemental, Garrison, Stronghold, Steel Nerves, Agi, Crab, Immortal, Stout, Regen, Divergence. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a Cascade on. My divergence too high? No, it's not. What am I missing? I don't actually know if I'm missing anything. You just got a trait from Lilith called Natural Defenses. Apparently reduces damage from... Wait, that can drop from Lilith? What? Yeah, I got that from Green Dragon. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got mine from Green Dragon. That's crazy. Yeah, that's stupid strong. Good job. I don't remember what I was looking for here. Just gonna run Lumen. Lumen, Terrace, Venta. Oh, I was looking for Aqua. Aqua. Terra, Ventus, Aqua. And the rest. That's what I wanted to run. Practicing Eustace? I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, happy to have you practice. Absolutely thrilled. Oh, I'm not going to reach you. I have so much stun right now. I'm trying not to kill him. Oh, because I wanted to refresh my stacks. But obviously I didn't communicate that. We can kill him now. Dude, that timing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That was perfect. Bye. Dude, my damage numbers are showing under the floor. That was crazy. Got you, buddy. Wow. Huh? Yeah, we could do this. Hey, hi. That's a full break. Oh crap. We link timed. Not great. That's okay. Did they fix the gallanza spam? I'm not sure it's a bug still. It might just be tech. But no, they have not changed it. I just don't use it. There are things happening on the game. I should have SPA'd him the moment I could. I knew better. Damn. What do I mean they intended it and it's not a bug? That is not what I said. I said I do not know if they intended it and it is not a bug. That is what I said. I do not know. It could be a feature of the character. It's possible. Because of the way that it procs, it is possible that it is not a bug. But I do not know for sure. And what I mean by I do not know for sure is I do not have the answer. That's all. I do not make assumptions. The devs have not said anything. The community has given their opinion. All we can do is guess. You know what I mean? Maybe it's intended, maybe it isn't. There are other interactions that are pretty weird that they've allowed in the game and have kept as features. Like flight over fight with Lancelot. I don't know if that was a bug or not, but it worked all of base Ragnarok. And then they explicitly changed flight over fight to only be R2 inputs. So like, maybe it's one of those things. They didn't know it would be intended, or they didn't know it was like gonna work, and then it works, and they're just like, yeah, we'll just leave it as a feature. Did you know that's how bullet jumping happened in Warframe? It was an unintended interaction, and players found out they could do it, and then they implemented it as a feature. How cool is that? We can kill this guy for the uptime. We get a supplemental buff that increases our damage dealt if we want. We don't have to. I think it's only worth it. Dude, why am I focused on him? I'm trying to tab over to Bahamut. I think it's only worth it when you're going for the Hearts DPS check and when you don't have something else to attack. But I wouldn't give up damage on Bahamut. I would just splash. But yeah, I try to be very careful with my words. Sometimes people interpret it differently, and I apologize when that happens. I feel like it's probably something to do with the way that I said it, or a preconceived notion somebody comes into a discussion with. So I apologize. But yeah. That's all I'm trying to say is I just don't know. That's it. What's a space ninja without a bullet jump? When the game first came out, it wasn't actually something that they intended to have, which I think is crazy. Oh, wait, how many of our peeps here are Warframe fans? I haven't played Warframe in a while. I'm excited for Briscoe, but like, regrettably I have not played in a while. Game's fun as fuck. I've just been really having fun with you guys with Granblue. Yeah, I'm a Tenno. Yeah. I've met Teshin. Yeah, it was pretty slow and clunky. I played the game when it first came out, and then I took like a 12-year break. And I finally had my first proper introduction to the game this year. Me when I flashpoint id by mistake. I did roll into him, but I just like splash damage, right? It's a good thing there's not like a 70% fall off on other targets of flashpoint. Like in Final Fantasy, that would suck. Break. Good job, guys. Now beat the DPS check. We have our supplemental buff. Yeah, we're crushing it. I couldn't get my 10th stack in time to test if it was working or not. not trying to fight you right now. Sometimes my tab targeting is really not helpful. Nice, dude. Wait, what? Where was our... Oh, we have a death. I see. Otherwise, I think that link time was probably a kill. So good job. Are you using improved dodge, maybe? Worth using if you're not. Trying to res you. Dude, Bahamut just blocked me. That's crazy. Hi, hi. Yes, yes. Yeah, we kill. Good job. Yeah, sometimes when you're learning a character, you could die a lot, and it drains the critical gauge so much that you fail quests, right? And like, I mean, obviously that's how that works. But all I'm trying to say is don't feel bad. I'll never be upset by it. What do? We fail the quest, we just do it again. Like, honestly, we probably spend less time failing quests than I spend yapping in town. You know? Boom. Yo, CJ, you appreciate me putting out quality Grand Blue content? 40% of the Grand Blue videos are just DPS dummy showcases with no explanations. Do you want to hear something interesting about that? I actually almost didn't do my videos because I thought that that was all people wanted. Were just DPS dummy videos. You played Warframe for a bit, you had fun going solo for a bit, then your friends wanted to play, and although you thought you had learned a good deal, they killed so fast you're left with nothing. I felt that way. I was like, you guys can play with me while I'm learning, but you have to like tone it down and let me like play the game, you know? Yeah, do what you like. Do what you like. Do what sparks joy in your heart. I'll put it back up. And again, thank you guys. I know I say it a lot, but I mean it. Thank you guys for coming in, joining the quests, playing with us, interacting, chatting, creating wonderful discussions. It means a lot to me. It's good, but when you're going back on the dummy and math ain't mathing, you're like, where did I go wrong? Yeah, because like you'll see people do things, you're like, what the fuck is happening, right? Like, what the fuck is happening? Give me 1 minute. I'm going to say goodnight to my partner because I think they fell asleep early and I think they're getting back up and going to bed. They've slept in the office. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm gonna pee and then we'll be ready. Dude, cheer. I agree 100%. I had somebody come in and MVP'd, and we weren't even close. I looked at their gear. They had every single stat on their gear. They're like, yeah, I'm just really good. And I was like, how do you have Ekru while you're using Terminus? What? Mac. You saw a video of Yoda mid-building and you saw his summon stones were like perfect hundreds and everything? Huh? If I get 4 perfect summons, I am going to post the video online so people can see it, because I would never expect anyone to believe me. You know? Ever. Plus, okay, call me old-fashioned. But when I make my guides, I actually make them attainable. So I use summons as suggestions in the video that you can get at home. I'm not like, yeah, run these perfect 100%, man. Lol, just get lucky. Lol. Oh, is it rare? I wouldn't know. I just got it right away. Lol. Like, dude, okay, you want to know what somebody tried saying the first week of the game? Unironically, and you cannot make this up. Dude was like, oh my god, I just picked up a Lilith in town with 100% normal. Yeah, the fuck you did. The fuck you did. And I was like, which town did you pick it up in? And they went, oh, I don't remember. Like, yeah, the fuck you don't. Oh, I just dropped my stacks. I didn't skill up for Flashpoint because I was trying to wait. Monster Hunter Wild guides in a nutshell. And for my charm, I use Insane God Roll. Yeah, like the Furious, like people where you're like double skilled up with like Furious and fucking the Malzeno skill, right? They're like, yeah, I just got this charm. So I always make mine accessible because like if you have God Rolls, you're probably not looking at a guide. You're probably already good. Is that a bad way to think about things, or is that fair? I mean, most people who are looking at my videos are either people interested in the math or new players. Like, it's not, so why am I going to use something that you'll never get? Or like that once you get it, there's no point anymore because you're done. You know? It's like in Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, what is my BIS weapon for this ultimate? The ultimate weapon. Yeah, but I have to beat it to get it. Yeah, but technically it is BIS. Like, fat lot of good that does. Boom, boom. Oh my god, you're way over here. Cleo. Cleo. If they have alt builds, it's fine. Otherwise, you just take it as a suggestion rather than a full copy. I think that that is very smart. I think it's very smart. I think in my next video, well, actually, not in Grand Blue, but in Monster Hunter, right? In Monster Hunter, I haven't really done build videos, but I've been showing people how to build for years, like over 20 years. I've just always thought that I was not capable of making a build video because I thought people wouldn't want to watch because, like, I'm not one of the big names already in Monster Hunter, right? But I've been passionate about it for, like, okay, so you guys have seen my math in Grand Blue. This is nothing compared to Monster Hunter. But I've always thought, like, I'm not that guy. I'm not the guy, right? Like, I'm not the Monster Hunter guy. But, like, in Monster Hunter, I think I would suggest a build and then suggest a budget build, you know? And if I ever get God Sigils in this game, I would do the same thing. Suggest a build and then suggest a budget build. Like, options that you could run alternatively. Nice. Why are you all the way over there? Surprised didn't magnetize to him. Oh, let's go. I think it's hitting Bahamut as well. Yeah, we get the cleave on both of them. Me when I flashpoint. Hammer from World is great. You're really loving Greatsword and Wild. Do you think it's the best it's been since Gen? I think there's one of two minds. People who feel that way and people who do not. I think it's great. I think it's great. You clicked the armor sigil 1 hour video and got hooked, and now you're here. Yay! That makes me so happy. If the build is unique, probably make a run for the money. Yeah, that's true. Like, I usually make pretty good endgame sets in Monster Hunter. And then I just show people how to make them. But, like, I just never upload it to YouTube. For a long time, I just didn't do YouTube videos because I'm like, I'm not the guy, you know? But maybe I could be the guy. Maybe I could be a guy. You know? I've had at least a number of you guys who are like, if you do Monster Hunter stuff, I will watch it. And I was like, oh my god. That's really cool. There's a lot of crossover between Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter and Grand Blue, I've noticed, and Warframe, oddly enough. Yo, thank you for joining us for the hunt. Thank you, Grinch. I am the guy for Grand Blue right now? No. No. I'm just a guy. Okay, who would like to come in next? Although, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just a dude sharing math. I'm just a dude sharing maths. You remember Warframe and Influencers and they're like all the same? Yeah. Hey guys, what's up? We're back at it again with another weekly reset. This week, over at Teshin, you're going to be able to find this. This is a really strong weapon. If you missed out on the codas last week, it sucks for you because it was really strong, and here it is. I know I made the video late, but guess if you miss out, you know, you should have checked. Like that kind of shit. I've watched a couple, and it's always like, bro. So basically what you want to do is you're going to shield gate. Shield gating's pretty hard. I'm not going to explain what to do, but I'm just going to show you this run. Here's a 5-minute run of me doing 10 billion quadrillion damage to enemies that have 100,000 health. If you're only dealing 1 million, even though it's 1,000% overkill, you're dog shit. Yeah, so anyways, I'm not going to explain how to do the build, but I will show you what I have equipped. All right. Good luck. And it's like all primed everything and like all this shit. And it's like, yeah, oh, by the way, you can only get these once a year. So just wait for TennoCon. Haha, laters. Catch you in the next one. Oh, dude. Okay, you know that fucking clickbait where people are like, strongest build, best build, OP build, strongest Grand Blue fantasy build. But like for Warframe, people, it's like best build, Goss build, 10 billion damage, best infinite damage build. Never dies build. It's like, dude, you said build like 9 times, bro. Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Dude, look at this gallanza. I love to see it, bro. I love to see it. Look at this gallanza. Look at this gallanza. Look at this gallanza. I can't believe we have 4 gallanzas right now. Hi. Yeah, you guys can suggest a quest. Built-in build that will blow your build away. It's so funny, man. Like, here's what I did, right? I played Warframe and I learned everything myself, and I didn't want any spoilers. I learned all the systems myself. I really liked spy missions. Dude, I really liked spy missions, and people were like, you know, you could just play Wukong, and then spy missions are really fun. Dude, I remember. I was like, so spy missions would be fun if you didn't have to do the spy part. Crazy. It's like, bro. Anyone remember the Monster Hunter math guys from World? Yeah, Jin Jinx and Tuna. So Tuner came over to Final Fantasy XIV, and that's how I met them. We were in the Capcom Creator Program together, and we did the Happy Hunting Hour, and we played together in Rise, and then we played Final Fantasy together, and I showed them how to raid in that game. Yeah, Tuner and I are good friends. I like Tuner a lot. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, the random lore drop. Yeah, I like that style, which I think is probably why we hit it off and we're friends. It's because we have like similar styles, you know? Good night, Velvet. Dude, I didn't do wilds either, and I really should have. You know, I thought about it so many times. I'm like, I should be making stuff here. And for whatever reason, I just, you know, I just didn't. I just didn't. Was this a Fatebreaker slot? Nope. Ventus Aqua. What was this? I just took out a Terra something. Not a supplement. Oh, it was a damage cap. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think that maybe I'm going to put forth a bigger effort this year into making quality content for everything that we play. Oh, dude, so many people try to copy Team Darkside or like other speedrunners, and then they just shit the bed. You know? And it's like, yes, Team Darkside did use these. They're a little niche. Like, they're doing very specific things. And you should not do these specific things, right? Because you may not be able to. And they still suggest it. Bada bing, bada boom. Do we have somebody attacking the gun? Wait, what? We have somebody attacking the weapon. That's so funny, actually. That gun got its butt kicked. That's a gap closer. You should just approach him. It's like a dynamo. If you guys hear me say dynamo, it means get in. If you hear me say chariot, it means get out. Try not to activate these purple because it will screw up other people. Swords? I'll take it on the reputation. Yeah, Dynamo is a get in because it's like a donut. And Chariot means it's a point blank AoE. And to get away because it's about to hurt you really bad. We're going to have stars from the sky. Purple. Usually associated with the Dynamo or Chariot. Going away. Only mechanic I care about us interrupting are the lasers falling from the sky. That's the only one. Speaking of Chariot and Dynamo, you're teaching the new static UCOB. Nice, Raz. Nice. That makes me so happy. You would love to play Wilds, but you still can't bring yourself to play due to performance? Wait, what's wrong with the performance, Yumo? They actually I thought they just updated the performance like a week ago when they gave us the benchmark. Dude, why is my dodging so poor right now? There we go. I do recommend improved dodge, too, if you can afford it. It's going to be kind of like... I think this is lasers. We don't have an LB. Oh, we do have an LB. I'm ending this phase. I'm ending this phase. I'm ending this phase. You do not have to follow up. You do not have to. I'm just ending this phase. You can choose to follow up if you want. It is the most dangerous phase. A lot of people save their SBAs for Paradise Lost, and it's not a good idea. Paradise Lost is best handled by breaking him. Because then you can get a link time. If we do a full SBA, we get a full link time. This is a Dynamo. He pushes us back, and then he does the follow-up Dynamo. See? Combo finisher is useless on every single character in the entire game because it does not increase your damage dealt. The terminology damage dealt as an increase before Endless Ragnarok is pre-damage cap. The only ones that apply extra damage dealt are the ones that have come out since Endless Ragnarok. In case you guys did not know. It's like Assassin, all that stuff, Charged, they all don't work. You don't have to believe me though. I've shown it off a lot in streams. I can make it in another video too. I feel like that's its own video too, no? What are we using our SBA on? Please interrupt these lasers. Yeah. Let's see, like, I already have another SBA, so everybody else on the party, you guys all missed one, right? Because we would have been able to have another. Sometimes I think people sit on their SBA for too long. And again, I'm not backseating. I'm not saying you should have used it. I'm just demonstrating that it's like Final Fantasy, where sometimes people will sit on their limit break for too long because they want to use it for a certain spot. But like, we used to use this terminology in PvP. It was actually so funny. We're like, oh, I guess they're saving LB for next game. Hell yeah, there we go. No, it's not your bad at all. Like I said, this is no negative feedback at all. I'm just saying that, like, factually, we missed out on an SBA. That's it. That's all I'm saying. This is for people learning at home. None of this is critique that is negative. None of this is critique that is bashing anybody's gameplay. Saving Flash for next split. Yeah, exactly, Raz. Because, like, some people have their eyes on the prize, or they're lost in the sauce, and that's okay. Like, it's Grand Blue, man. It's Grand Blue. Who the fuck cares? If you don't want to SBA, don't SBA. If you want to SBA, SBA. Who cares? I'm not going to be fussed. I just know that some people at home are new to the game, and they're probably like, oh, well, what should I do? How should I think about things, right? So it's for them. Like, this Paradise Lost is going to go off. And that's okay. We're 3 gallanzas and a Maglio, so you know? Paradise Rosto. Oh, whoops. I messed up. Wings will rain down. Delay? I knew it was a delay. Purples. Lasers. This is the other mechanic that I think it's smart to have a an SBA on. But you don't have to. Hell yeah, mess his whole day up. There's another flashpoint. I can see you using it. Go Farhood. The SPA as soon as you have it. Yeah, full burst can be overrated, but it's still valuable. Like, that's what I tell people. Sometimes it's better to 2-2, sometimes it's okay to 1. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at chat. Not an excuse. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, we fail. Actually, we fail. Yep. Okay, we run it back. You had to learn to use CDs on cooldown because what's the reason of holding a 3-minute cooldown for 3 minutes? Yeah, exactly, Sip. Exactly. Yep. I would love to go to Gamescom one day. Oh, Fullbring doesn't want to run again? You let Olette AI play this fight for so long you forgot his mechanics entirely? Oh my god, that's so funny. We just run it again. I'm not fussed. I will say that I should be bringing improved dodge when I fight him, so I will. I actually have a war element with improved dodge. Oh, you want to run id? Okay. Yeah, I think improved dodge is very good on this fight. You don't know. Sometimes you wait too long because you don't know if it's better for single or double or full. It could be hard. It could be hard to figure out, but like, I think using any of them is better than not using any. Yeah. We don't really have a reason to go over 100% crit right now. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. Let me plug my phone in for a spell. Thank you guys for playing. Seriously. And really good job, everybody, all around. This has been going great. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There we go. There goes that sword getting its butt kicked again. Oh, I said were people attacking the gun because I thought people were attacking a gun. Dude, it was just Magliel's weapon, isn't it? She just has a gun. I'm so foolish. I forgot she has a gun. Dude, I'm so silly. Why did I think Lucilius had a gun? Lucilius got a gun. I could have just said Lucy. Bring on the swords. Me when I perfect guard perfectly. Do you guys prefer the term perfect guard or parry? Because I've noticed an uprise of people calling it a parry from Souls community, but when it comes to Granblue, it is literally different. Like, a parry is not a perfect guard. A parry would be what Percival does, right? A perfect guard would be what you do when you block quickening. And a block would be what Vayne does. I didn't say parry is from Souls. I didn't say parry is from Souls games. Kamikaze. That is not what I said. I said I've noticed an uprise of players who are Souls games players saying parry. It's different. I did not say the game. I did not say the word originated there. If we want to get super technical, it originated on the Nintendo, like the NES. But I don't really care about the origin. And most people today are not. Most people gaming today are not like the age when these terms came to fruition, right? But just like, I guess I'm just saying, don't misquote me. Oh, I just died trying to get you up. I died twice because of that, actually. Damn. Damn. Parry would be more like a charged counter. Is it though? You feel it's the same? Perfectly timed input with effects that you take no damage? You think that's a parry? Oh, no, Cipro. I mean, the game literally quantifies it differently. A perfect guard in this game will grant you SBA and stuff, right? And will reduce the damage to 0. A parry will give you an invincibility frame. A parry will not proc effects that grant you perfect guards, like guard payback. So like Percival's charged attack, doing a parry with that will not grant you guard payback. That's why I say they are literally different, as far as Granblue Fantasy Relink is concerned. That's all I was saying. Sorry, I don't mean to be particular about it. I guess I do. I mean to be particular about it because it's different, right? Because it's different. And there are people who think it's the same. And then I've seen Percival builds that are running guard payback and precise resilience. It's like that is not actually working the way you think it is. Paradise Lost. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, what the? Is this like an invincibility gate? Oh, shit. That's so cool. I don't know how long it lasts. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That was cool. Here we go. Potato protect. I love it. I love it. Mess with the lady, you eat lead. Mad Gale, pews the competition. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I got a smile on my face a mile wide. Yeah, so okay, speaking about fighting games, dude. Do you think it confuses controller players when they're getting into fighting games and people are talking like 2P technology, like 5P? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I just play Super Smash Brothers. Wave dashing? Huh? My two favorite fighting games, actually, it's my four favorite memories from fighting games. Can you guys guess them? Can you guys guess them? Someone plays Guilty Gear. I have played Guilty Gear, yeah. But they're very confusing to people who are not fighting game enthusiasts. I've explained it to a lot of people for the first time, and they just, you know, kind of like their eyes gloss over almost. I don't know what's going on with me today. Wait, Grinch, have we had this talk? Bloody Roar Primal Fury is in my top 4, and it's not even close. Have we had this conversation? I know my memory hasn't been the best lately, but I didn't think I'd brought it up. Yo, thank you, Rin. Welcome. How are you tonight? Oh, you already beat me to it. You were fast. Do a down medium into a 2 heavy, then a 1-1 down, 3-2-4 up, 1-1, 1-2-3, dragon punch down 4. Oh, wait, was I just supposed to read it out loud as it's phonetically typed? Sorry. Do a down M into 2H into 1-1 down, 3-2-4 up, 1-1, 1-2-3 DP, down 4. I'm over here like dragon punch. Bro. So Super Smash Brothers 64 and Super Smash Brothers Melee are shared for me. I have so many hours with friends spent with that, like thousands of hours. That is a fighting game I will never ever forget. It doesn't really matter how people quantify it. Some people are like, it's not a real fighting game. It's a game in which I fought. You know? For a long time, people were very snobby about it. Damn. Have I tried the new Avatar game? I've seen it. Dude, it looks so much fucking fun. Sokka looks awesome. Sokka looks awesome. Sorry, I'm not really taking Lucilius seriously right now. You'll have to forgive me. I've seen it, dude. It has the Giga sauce. It looks so fucking good. I do not like dodging with people, but Kaiman did disconnect, so does the CPU. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Wait, what happened? What caused the disconnect? Okay, anyways, so 4 games, right? Bloody Roar, Primal Fury. Killer Instinct Gold. Although maybe that's tied with Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Super Smash Brothers 64/Melee. That's number 1. That's number 1. And then the other game that I really enjoyed growing up was this really weird game. It was it like Primal Rage or something like that? It was like this dinosaur fighting game on the Sega Genesis. Nah, you were great, Fel. You were fantastic. I'll put the lobby back up. Sorry for the disconnect. Sorry for the disconnect. But yeah, Kamikaze. I apologize for, I feel like maybe I came across aggressive. I do not wish to be that way. I hope you didn't take it that way. Sometimes I get really passionate. But like, I think the game was called Primal Rage. I remember playing as a Velociraptor. It was cool. But yeah, dude, Avatar, I've been keeping up with. It looks like such a love letter to Avatar, and it looks like it's really good. I was watching Max play a lot. Fucking awesome. Okay, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. You will love watching Primal Arcade in the arcades? Fuck yeah. You want to know my favorite arcade game? You want to know my favorite arcade game? I'm going to launch this game, and I'll put it up on stream. I don't know if you guys will know it. There's this place called Fightcade. It's like an online way to play arcade games with each other. It's really cool. Okay, I'm going to boot up this game. I do not know if you guys will know what it is, but it's my favorite arcade game well, not in recent years, but in recent years, it is my favorite. But yeah, people want to join the lobby, please. Please, please, please. We'd love to have you. Join up, join up. Session ID. I will show the game in a second. Session ID. I forgot to copy the session ID as a copy paste. Boom. And boom. Okay, this game is gonna blow your minds. Okay, this game is gonna blow your minds. Brah! Will I remember how to play? Sounds like Puzzle Fighter? Oh shit, you guys know. Which character is my favorite character? I like playing Ryu with the black suit if I want to troll, because he's a little difficult. But yeah. Make my first diamond glitch. I don't want to, so I'm going to just drop it. Uh-oh, danger. Danger, danger. See ya, buddy. Time for a Teletubby bye-bye. I feel so bad for Ken. Is that Ken from Street Fighter? Oh my god. Oh, he actually deflected. That's crazy! Ken has one of the worst drop patterns, so it's very interesting to see an AI Ken do well. But yeah, I love this game. They had it at PAX East. They had it in the retro gaming corner. They had like a bunch of cabinets set up, and this was one of them, dude. I met this one guy who was having such a fucking blast because he hadn't played the game in a long time and he didn't know anybody who would play. And I was like, dude, I'll fucking play it with you. And we played for like 3 hours. Played for like 3 hours. It was so cool. This game takes me back. Ooh, this is problematic for me, isn't it? I think I actually lose. Yeah. Now I'll play my actual character. Boom. Ryu. Ken before being homeless. Yeah, this game was adored as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's basically Tetris Attack. This game came out like 30, 40 years ago or something like that. A long time. A very long time ago. To say the least. I just wanted to bury him once. And then I think our lobby's full. Do we have everybody in the lobby that wants to join? Cool. Yeah, I really, really liked that game. At least 2 relink streamers you talk to play fighting games. What are the odds? That's pretty good. I like that. I have played... I mean, okay, so... Is this going to be a surprise to you at all? I'm going to say a sentence. Tell me if this surprises any of you. I just love games. Pretty much Every genre. Does that surprise anybody?
はい受けたまわりますはいお願いします
Your girlfriend at the time would destroy you? That's pretty good. Yeah, I just love video games. You remember for a long time, the only fighting games that you had played were Smash and Soul Calibur. And a friend was trying to... Dude, Soul Calibur 3 was like fucking awesome, wasn't it? It was so good. It was so good. Was it... Or was it 2? The one that did like Spawn as a collab. I remember... Was it Soul Calibur 2 had Link on the GameCube, right?
Paradise Lost.
風間を引き裂いてみれ変わり映えのしない顔ぶれで歓迎とは気に食わないのであれば
Why did I just start why am I swinging? Oh god, I know what's happening. Sometimes when you play another game, right, there's like an issue with inputs. Hold on. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh, do we fail the end here? Oh shit, I'm sorry. It's because my triangle button was stuck as an input. We run this too. We run this back. But yeah, then they had like Yoda. It was really cool. My bad. You know what? It was our bad. We have met Los Endos. One Must Fall? The classic and your favorite fighting game of the year? What is One Must Fall?
受けたまわりますこちらです頑張ってください準備はできてるわいつでも行けるわ
Junbi! I heard Vane. I heard Vane. Wait, why is it doing this again? What is happening? Is it like a click? Maybe it was my mouse. I don't know. I thought it was a controller. Oh, this is not good. I hope I don't jump through this and activate it. I'm sorry if I do. Yeah. You also know what was really good? Did the Netflix series for Castlevania. That was awesome. I loved that series, man. It's way too late here, Grinch. When you joined, it was 2:30. Oh my god, it's 4:30. Oh my god. What? Holy sh! When did this happen? I may call it soon as well. We've been streaming for 10 hours. Kind of crazy. I mean, well, maybe we'll do a few more hunts. We'll do a few more hunts. I was not paying attentions. Lasers! We get our chains, we get 100%, so then we get a link time when we break them for Paradise Lost. Thoughts? Gallanza. It's so cute. I think the cutest voice in the game is probably Sierra's. I'm glad they didn't make it super grating. Yeah, and then we get a link time. I like how we use that together. I should have rushed it. I should have rushed it. Do you think Zero's super grating? No way! No way! Not paying attention to cause problems. So true. Don't you just love when you have a built-in debuff immune in your kit and you can just ignore half of Lucy's mechanics? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Most fun character I played in this is Gallanza. I don't even think it's close. When the game first came out, my hands were not in as much pain. The answer was Lancelot. now my hands are in pain. So the answer is not Lancelot. Which I think is super valid. Dynamo, dynamo. Bro, put up a regen, man. Worship him. A god is born onto the world. Is crazy. Oh wow, we broke him. We can SBA chain off of him. For sure. We can break him. This is a good use. Because we got the break, so that's all good. Oh no, are you going to be able to use it full? Oh yes, you are. Okay, I just saw it drop. Oh, but you got hit again. I recommend fast SBAs when you have Lucy's puddles that lock you on the ground. I think it's totally worth it. I think it's totally worth it. You're at a Fediel mission. How far do you have to go before you finish the game? Oh yeah, you're pretty close. You're pretty close. You already did the Furrow missions. Gopherwood should be soon. Did he already do Celestial Fusion? Okay, what's a movie you guys saw in recent times that you don't think was super, like, overhyped and you thought it was pretty good? When I say super overhyped, you know, like, people expect, like, Jumanji to be amazing or whatever, right? Or, like, Spider-Man and stuff. But, like, what's a movie you've seen recently where you were like, that was a really good fucking movie, and I don't hear a lot of people talking about it? Are Gamma Sigils outdated? Yes. Yes, they are, Jumpy, yes. Unfortunately. You can still use them, if you would still like to use them. But they're kind of a dime a dozen. Their value has been lost. And that's okay. I jumped away from you full, I'm sorry. That rolls out Operation Hail Mary, which I have not seen yet, so no spoilers. I'm going to see it with my partner when our day off syncs up. There we go. I pray to you for rebirth in pure white splendor. See ya, idiot. That was a chariot. Pray to you, for birth in pure white splendor. Pray to you, in pure white splendor. Bye. For me, a movie I thought was fucking amazing, and this particular director has a very niche style. It's very when you see their films, you know it's them. The Phoenician Scheme. They also did The Fantastic Mr. Fox. I just missed. I whiffed so bad. I strongly recommend it. It was a really good movie. What was the Netflix short that they also did? Mr. Sugar? With Benedict Cumberbatch. Yo, Sickle. You're back. You fell asleep? Good. Hope you got some good rest. Referee with skill cap 45 and alpha 15. Wait, alpha 15 is kind of cool. Beta. Hello, Beta. Bro, we got our asses beat. We got our asses beat. Let's see, how are we feeling? You guys can suggest a different one if you'd like. Totally cool either way. I need to spend some mastery traits. For anybody who plays Seophon, is he hard on the hands? Or is it kind of okay? Another Providence! She-bang, she-bang. You would say he's okay? He's not too crazy on the hands? Okay. I value, as I get older, I value less inputs. Sounds good, Yukino. Yeah, it's a Vermilion Claw kind of angle.
私たちで守れるって証明するために必ず勝って帰りましょう。火は焚ける、風が弾む。主と水の力と相対する。
Oh, I forgot to play Siegfried today when I was more awake. I said I was going to. Oh, I let my stacks drop. What's wrong with me? Huh. That must be EP. It's okay, because you only get one showman anyways. Doesn't really matter where it is. XD. Okay, so they did not patch this out. Somebody was asking earlier, and I wanted to double check. Because I didn't know the answer, right? I didn't know the answer. I would say if we want to use that, we can. We can just fuck around. I don't care. I don't care. I just didn't want to do it in the 4 gallanza runs, like the initial Pioneer runs, you know? I was so excited to get the 4 gallanzas. Sorry, I was reading an email. And I'm not running my garrison right now, so I'm mortal. Garrison's still pivotal if you want to be truly immortal. That's that crushed. I was actually able to complete. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. We get the full chain. Any chance that I'll make a tier list video? What would you like? The boss is ranked, the character's ranked. Terminus versus Ascension. I feel like there's a lot of different topics when it comes to that. You know, there's many different. We didn't get a link time. Oh, but they're paralyzed. Maybe we can. Bro, let's go. Tier list of the topics for tier lists. Bro, we just 34%ed. We actually almost phased this. What was it, like a 30% push? I could have held the SBA a little longer, probably. Because if I had done an Eye of the Storm into Martial Spear instead of an Impale into an Eye of the Storm, it would have delayed it a little bit. Whether or not the boss would have gone away in time is a whole different matter. But it's worth thinking about. Have I got a perfect... No. I haven't even gotten a second... I have not gotten a second Crab Vestment. How crazy is that? 60 kills? I've only had one. Yeah, hi, you. Welcome back, Yui. It's been 10.5 hours, yeah. We made a full day of it. I took some breaks. Take care of my puppy. Huzzah. Dude, sometimes I just want really good pizza. Okay. I like it, I like it. It is worth grabbing this and then throwing it at the boss, because it gets rid of their damage cut. You're at 86%. You're gonna go away now. What an MLB. But now we have 100% for the next time we go Omni. Kaboom. Took today to play with friends as soon as the servers got up again. I still have not gotten 100. I haven't gotten 100, and I have only gotten one Crab Vestment. You can't go a week without pizza? Man. I would love pizza. That's like the bougie bucks, though. Luxury spending. We did get Chinese food this week. First time in a long time. It felt really good. It destroys my body, but like it was nice to have. It's a comfort food. It's good comfort food. I only have 99% on my summon right now. On my SPA. In this forgotten sky, threads of fate I bid you come together. I've been so busy on the fight, I've never actually read this once. go. Let's go. They didn't even try to hide it. Goddamn. They let the dragon out. I think people just don't think about it with their brains. Like, they don't consider there to be an issue. Which is, like, fine. It is what it is. Just not an online lobby, man. Not an online lobby. That's all. Oh, I actually got mine back. That's crazy. Gallanza. All right, guys. Evening stream tomorrow. Maybe afternoon. How are we thinking? I still haven't decided if I want to work some Echoes of Aincrid into the live stream, or if I want to do it in videos. How are you finding Io? Do you like her? Character I never invested in. Sounds good. It sucks when your shield goes because you get one shot. Oh yeah, because she's got no HP. That makes sense. So again, I'll post our Discord. Thank you guys for joining for the hunts. I would love to continue playing, but I need to get a little bit of sleep. Looking forward to the fairy build later. Yeah, I'll work on the video when I wake up. So it may not be a today video, it might be a tomorrow one. Maybe today I upload our 4 gallanzas versus either Lucilius, Beelzebub, or Omnis Zegolith. I haven't decided yet. I could do one of those, or I could just not do a video today. I think it's fine. At first you thought he was a good build, but the difference was absurd and he halved every mastery. Some people do that and it's like, it's horrible. Yeah, it ruins it. It ruins it. Look at this beast. Look at this beast. You're only running 160k. Improved dodge and a nice day. Thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, we're getting so fun up there. Yeah, I will catch you guys later today. Thank you very, 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 very much for hanging out. I appreciate everything that you guys do, whether it's watching videos, coming by and talking, joining in the runs. You know, a number of you came over onto the Twitch platform and subbed with Twitch Prime. That was fucking awesome. Like, all the support in the world. You guys mean everything to me. I'm going to continue to work really hard. We're going to keep the videos coming. If I take a break every couple of days, then, you know, I'm just recharging my batteries. So, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I mean it. From the bottom of my heart. All right. Get some sleep. Go enjoy your games. Go for a walk. Have some water. You know? Love yourselves. Like I love you. You guys are great. We'll catch you on the next stream. Thanks for the stream. Dude, stream's fine. Stream's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, there you go. So what Cipro said, if you guys want to keep playing, if you're still awake, dude, feel free. Please use my Discord. Make some lobbies. Make some friends. Play games. GG.